Is he dumb? How are you feeling? I am feeling good, Robert. Broden, whatever. Got some good sleep. We got the painted orange nails. We are feeling icy today. I also bet on Travis Etienne to get 2 catches on this drive, so there's one down. I've rewatched the game-winning play so many times already. Okay, Etienne has a real chance of getting 2 catches on this drive. Big win last night. I know. With popping my guy. Who's in the chat? My eyes are awful. Chris Oak, what's good? Yeah, last night was insane. We got the orange nails painted for the Iceman. They'll check down on second down. Right there. God damn it. He was almost picked off. That's okay. That makes second down. Come on, Trevor. Just check it down. Chat $100 right here if Travis Etienne catches it again. I better not see Tootin or whatever his name is, and Tootin's in the game. He throws a pick. Damn. You do stand corrected. The Trevor Lawrence INT. That's okay though, because the long-term bet for this weekend. Here's what we got. We have the Rams money line, which hit. We had Bears money line, which hit at -102. I did bet $5 on the Bears at plus 1100. I cashed out, and then one last ditch effort for us to win was for me to put $25 on Green Bay money line, just because I know when I place bets like that, they're not going to hit. So like it was kind of like a mental thing. And then Bills money line on this one, Niners money line, Chargers, and Steelers. Working at a family store, the guy who delivers our papers, sports. So I had a word with him about the game. Quote, I was about to turn that shit off at half. Yeah, I was pretty pissed. I was pretty fucking upset. I have never been more crashed out in my life. I was screaming. I was not happy. It was bad. It was bad. I have a Gabe Davis touchdown on this game too. Under 26.5 first half total. Gabe Davis touchdown and Dawson Knox 25 yards. I don't think that'll happen, but chat, we got the degenerate gambling, folks. We're locked in for it. I've actually been doing pretty good lately, the last few days. Ever since I think it was Thursday night with the first play. Oh, no. I have this shot glass that's a peppermint. It's a thingy, candy cane. And it's kind of a mess over here. I have to clean that up. Third and 6 for Mr. Josh Allen. Why? Why do they do that? I think if Tony knows what they're going to run, I think the defense has a great idea of what they're going to run. Bears have defied expectations all year. They couldn't have gone out like that. I agree. Fully defied all expectations this year. So now we're playing with house money because if we lose divisional championship, Super Bowl, whatever, I won't be upset. I mean, I'd be upset, but you know what I mean. I would have been crashed out if we lost to Green Bay, but if we lose to a team like the Rams, no, I won't be too upset. Chat, we're gonna take a dab. I'm taking a dab yet. Also being a little bit sick, chat. Last night I didn't feel it once. Besides the coughing. But other than that, last night I was so, I mean, to be fair, I was drinking a good amount of this Jim Beam. I took like 3 shots before the game even started. I was fucked. Yeah, the NFC. I think we could beat any team in the AFC, honestly, but the NFC, it's going to be interesting. Damn. That kick was way too high. What the fuck was that? Uh-oh.
Here we have the creature of habit. His nature is to stick to his patterns, even when they keep him from thriving. But what's this? He's discovered that HIMS makes it simple to explore treatment plans for health, hair loss, weight loss,
Chat, I put 40 cents earlier this morning. It's not going to hit, obviously. It's just more of a schizo thing. But I bet the Bills 33, Jaguars 31, 33 for, you know, the big number that all the conspiracy theorists love. And, like, Jesus freaks because Jesus died at 33. So, 33. And then Jaguars 31 for Charlie Kirk dying at 31 years old. Hey, it would have worked last night. But that one makes a little more sense because Charlie Kirk was a Bears fan and he died at 31. Rest in piss. QB experience or QB playoff experience will probably show in this matchup. Yeah, probably. That's kind of what that's why I picked the Bills, just because of that. And then, yeah, I got the Niners. I don't think the Eagles are going to go far. The Eagles suck. I don't think they're a good football team. The Eagles are not a good football team. They're dog shit. They are. Beyond Josh. Yeah, this game's been interesting so far. The Trevor Lawrence interception, that happened. Trevor Lawrence interception. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, yeah. The only one who, the Jordan Love, he didn't throw a pick. The narrative. Yeah, I've been watching. Started in the playoffs. Well, I mean, 2023 season. But then when we got to the playoffs, we lost the Niners, yep. And then that was his whole narrative for the last 2.5 years. And then he gets to the play. He didn't throw any picks really this year either. He threw a couple, but like not. Yeah, he threw picks that were like, you can't be throwing that. But it's not like he forces a lot. He threw like 6 or 7 picks this year. And then to the playoffs, 4 touchdowns. Should have won that game.
break and you saw the ball come out. It had the forward progress. Ruled. He's already down. I think the knee touch anyway, but you can hear the whistle. Josh Allen now out of the ball tent. Or they go back to work. Take a lot to keep him out of this football game. I can promise you that. Like you're a bunch. Jacksonville's going to come out of the two tight end formation. One of their tight ends, Brennan Strange, out up on the near side. Watch out for him. He's been unheralded this season. Been injured a little bit, but when he's played, he's been brilliant. Yeah, it's been a difference maker in this offense in a lot of ways. Watch from there. Lawrence, guess what? Strange. That's first down.
But since they have a staff and roster and one to tile, you can't really count them out. Yeah, it's true. Why are you crouched over like Mike Ditka? Because I am Mike Ditka. I'm literally him.
So many different positions, and he's a difference maker, I call it. Great blocker, he has speed, great run after catch. I mean, when he's on the field, you've got to watch out for him. They ended up marking him about a foot short, so it's second down. Got to play to work with here. They do a lot of things. Look at the command that a quarterback changing the play, going to something he sees.
Okay, each drive is at a Travis Etienne catch. Yeah, he's gonna have 2 catches when I don't bet on him. But last drive I bet on him to get 2 catches for $100, and then Trevor Lawrence he caught one, and then Trevor Lawrence threw an interception. If he didn't throw that interception, it was probably a lock. Oh my God. What? A big. Don't take one of those out. There's still pizza in there. The one that has pizza in it.
As well as the offensive line out on the edge, and that could have actually been scored if you got past that point.
Oh my. Tootin's cooking right now, chat. Jack Statham seriously so degenerate. Take that from a Florida man. Oh yeah. It's fucking Jacksonville. It's Duval. I've been to Florida once.
Keep their gap, and right now Buffalo is almost in a position to where they're guessing. Now, when I say that, Sean McDermott is like, if you're going to run it here, so be it. They are great against the pass, but they're going to have to get that safety down. They play with 2 high safeties most of the game. One's going to have to come down. First and 10.
Trevor fell. All right, I need a Trevor Lawrence touchdown here. I need a Trevor Lawrence ETN. I need Gabe Davis over 10.5 receiving yards and Gabe Davis over 1.5.
Okay, Richardson, give me the tree. The holidays are done.
No way they're done.
They are.
We thought so too, Theory, but then Verizon just gave us their best deal.
And depending on where you were, it was probably miserable or the greatest thing. We went to Disney World. We went to Disney World and Universal, so it was a pretty good time. And I was like 15, I think, at the time. So obviously I didn't really know what was going on. I was just, going on a family trip, and, it was actually a weird time. It was my first trip without my mom, my dad, or anybody like that. It was my grandparents on my dad's side with my aunt, uncle, and cousins. It was an interesting time. It was a fun time, but yeah. I enjoyed it. Summer 2016, bro. It was a good time. It was a great time to be alive, I guess. I remember seeing my first 4DX screening. It was of, I think it was a Bug's Life, and that was sick. That was fire as fuck. Ooh, ooh.
Survivor changed America forever. Survivor's ready? Gotta be there when Survivor makes history again. Survivor 15.
Is it sad to say I have never watched an episode, a full episode of Survivor, ever? I have never, ever, ever done it.
There's no higher pressure.
And the Lakshmi hosts America's Culinary Cup. New series CBS Wednesday, March 4th. The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Verizon, the best 5G network. There's only one best. 5 Play your game.
Oh,
This is the night.
I was about to freak out. I was like, oh my god, what did they just take out of my bank account? But it was already whatever. Pretty cool. You need to hit up Busch Gardens around Tampa if you can at some point. Such an amazing theme park. Hell yeah.
Natron means 175 yards on the ground. It didn't look like Natron. His last 3 carries.
Oh, Brendan Strange. Nope.
And the Bills slide right down laterally with him. All of the no gain, including but the 3 plays.
I mean, I'll probably go back to Florida at some point. I doubt it, but I mean, I probably will, but not anytime soon. I think if there's any place I go again, it'll probably be Chicago, Denver, or Colorado. I'm not going to say Denver because Denver kind of sucks. I mean, Denver's fine, but I'm going to miss out on 100. Okay, never mind. The Brian Thomas Jr. Brian Thomas Jr. touchdown. Wow. Trevor Lawrence. He's playing like a fucking dog, man.
Scores a touchdown from 3 yards out. Lawrence zips it in there. The Jags lead at 7-3. You're watching the NFL playoffs on CBS.
I was born with wings, but psoriasis swooped in to clip them. Now, with Bimzelx, I'm back to clearer skin.
Does Keon Coleman get a catch this next drive? Probably not.
Most people got 100% clear skin, some after the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to get back to clearer skin with Bimzelx.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx. You won't remember my name. This is the last time you will see me at the top. I want to carry on.
What am I looking at?
This is the point I give up. But not today. I want to carry on.
Could we be witnessing the downfall of Josh Allen? A part of me wants to say yes, but also a part of me wants to say no, just because it's Josh Allen. And Josh Allen still does crazy things, but he's also done some really bad stuff this year too, like missing game-winning touchdowns and running in the middle, like running up the middle, scrambling for no reason and getting sacked. It's funny.
over 0 hours of experience. Here's Jesse Eisenberg and Emma Stone. Jesse's like, I really think that I should star in La La Land 2 with you. She's like, oh my god, that's so funny. Oh wait, you're not joking? No, seriously, what does Ryan Gosling have that I don't? She's like, babe, I don't have all night.
The Golden Globes, live CBS tonight.
Golden Globes tonight, chat. I will probably not tune in because I just don't give a fuck about celebrities. I mean, I do. I mean, I don't, but like, it's only like specific ones that I enjoy their movies, but their personal lives, I do not give a flying fuck about. Mm. Oh god. For some reason, this is hitting harder than that fucking. I had an orange juice slush earlier. It hit hard, but that shit was too much on my teeth. Ray Davis just fumbled the ball. Ray Davis just fumbled the fucking ball. Oh my god. Okay, well, my parlay's cooked. The Bills' downfall is here. Unbelievable. I'm going to do Trevor Lawrence to run it in.
Already thin at running back, Ty Johnson inactive. They did again bring up Frank Gore Jr., who hadn't been up since the game a year ago. So Davis trying to shake it off, but he's turned it over. And the team that's second in the league this year in takeaways, they have a big one right after scoring a touchdown to get the ball back at the Buffalo 35. That is a monster play.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Trevor Lawrence and Jacksonville come right back. Moving the football down the field the last time they had it. 65 yards leading to the touchdown pass to Thomas. ETN gets the ball first down. Gets around Terrence Johnson. He's got to pick up something that continue. Tony to pick up big chunks of the running game. That was the concern if you're a Bills fan coming into this game, is that a team can just wear you down in the run game, keep you on the sideline. And the thing is, the Bills have been able to run on 90% of the teams this year at will. They're number one rushing offense. But if Jacksonville runs the ball like they are right now to start this game will get short very fast for Buffalo. Big ETN out after his third 1,000-yard season in 5 years. Judy, who was so sensational taking him down the field the last time. He's in the backfield. The 2nd and 3. Here's Lawrence. Kobe Myers right off the top of the surface.
It's good to see Jacoby Myers playing meaningful football. He's always been a really good receiver.
Myers with a good catch. But it was a great route. They're getting on the ball smartly just in case. They get it up. It's official now. There's a pass incomplete. Trying to thread another one back to Myers. Did look like he had his hand under the football. Then he rolled over and maybe it wiggled a little bit, but it's in the books now. And that's just to get the ball off and snap in case he
Special teams fumble for the Bills. Jacksonville got the ball back. Oh, yeah, it's catch. It's already past it.
Jacksonville. Buffalo. Wow.
Yeah, I put a Trevor touchdown on this drive. He's going to get sacked instead.
Well, the Bills didn't have a lot of sacks this year, but they had a very high quarterback pressure percentage, one of the top 10 in the league. And Russo, who had 7 sacks for the season, gets one here.
Yeah, this is a coverage sack because you go to this
Did you
point,
see
it's
Katie
going to be a
Carter?
cover 2, and they actually switch it up. Give Buffalo credit. And Russo, who's actually had a really good season this year, him and Bosa have done a great job, but they just cover everything. It makes this muddy shell look. It's cover 2, and then it's cover 4, and then it's down here, and he's there. They do a great job.
3rd and 12.
12.
Oh. Damn.
Here's a little closer.
I know, if he wasn't at the 20-yard line.
Postseason appearance as a head coach has the first big decision to make.
This is where Lawrence is taking off.
Is that Rome on the call? Yes, it is, Chris. What?
Last night, like the game. Low key. I think I mean, best team sold. We left too many points on the board in the second game. But also, the offense stalling out so bad. But also, we cannot, as a defense, be getting the pressure we were getting on Caleb. And with him getting the ball off, we cannot be having our secondary, leaving stuff open.
Right.
On that long of extended plays. I don't know if players were walking around or standing when I don't know what was thing,
Yeah, we should switch to the prime vision. We could probably get a little better look at that.
But every time we got ridiculous pressure on Caleb, and he threw the ball.
Well, the one play that you needed to stop was a play that you guys played decently well, and it was just Caleb playing like a god. That 4th and 8, where he was scrambling, threw it to Rome Dunze, and that's pretty much what got us to win the game. Because if you stopped us there, you guys win.
Yeah. Straight up.
4th and 2, Trevor keeping. Oh my God, he might not get the first down.
It looks like the near side's going to say he's short. Oh, that spot looks like enough.
Yeah, the spot. Go for it. Mike Devka knows what he's talking about. Oh.
Goodness, that right shin looked down earlier than where the ball was spotted.
As he was really kind of trying to launch,
I think it might have touched the ground. We're going to need Gene on this. Yeah, you know what? I'm looking at the same thing, fellas. Right before Trevor Lawrence starts to kind of launch himself, it appears that his right shin may be on the ground prior to him even moving himself forward. We'll see the close up here, Tom.
Oh.
That's close.
I don't know if his shin was down.
It didn't look like the drag.
The virtual. The first one in the playoffs.
Yeah, Ben Johnson was head coach.
After that, yeah. I don't know if they count playoffs into that, but yeah. Now down, yeah. If it's on that hash mark, then yeah.
Could you imagine if tomorrow one of those sideline camera guys crashed down on the line, takes pictures of
God, just a little piece of the virtual, the not real people. The Mike McDermott.
He said, "I don't believe that. There's no way." So interesting.
I mean, if he wasn't touched, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this isn't college. If he wasn't touched, it doesn't matter.
That's true.
And he didn't slide. He dove, so he still gets. Yeah.
Tripping.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, kind of what happened.
To a certain extent, but he tripped over himself.
To a certain extent.
Dramatic dropping of the flag. That was a dramatic dropping of the flag. He waited so long for it. I need this to be a first down, Chad. I need the Trevor Lawrence touch. I need to get back up from last night because I did that stupid $25 on the Green Bay money line. I mean, I'm fine with it just because the Bears won, and that's the reason the Bears won. No, I'm kidding.
In sports, we often wish we could have a do-over, a second chance.
Got that right.
Game 6.
Really?
Still wish you had a second chance at that tough loss back in 75.
Look, no, John Howard.
Wish you had another chance at winning it all there.
Pointless commercial break. Got to get that revenue. Yeah, I know. I hate commercials. The NFL is so greedy.
Lock in the second chance offer for
And then obviously every ad is fucking betting sports books, which I can't like. I mean, I'm gonna hate on it, even though I'm a user of said sports books. But it's still horrible. My morality or my ideology would technically hate me for sports betting and gambling and not whatnot, but because it technically is an evil practice. It's horrible. But at the same time, I live in a capitalistic society, and it's really the only way to make money nowadays. Besides working a regular job, which I already do that. So there, yet I live in a capitalist society, so I'm gonna do what they offer me. If the only way to make money is sports betting, then so be it. Gonna roll up with you, bet. I wish I could smoke a joint right now or a blunt. That does sound really good, but I'm just gonna take this dab. The dab is gonna hit very well. It's gonna make me cough a lot.
When that knee is down and Thompson is touching him right there, we can see the ball short at the 13-yard line. Great challenge by Coach McDermott. There's a close-up again. Watch Lawrence's right shin. Touched by Thompson right there.
Okay, so that's the good angle.
No first down.
Oh. That one kind of hurts, but whatever. I need the Bills to win, so.
Again of the short variety for maybe 4. So close these games. So many little things like that determine playoff victories. So it's early. We got a ton of time. We got to reset. The great drive by Jacksonville.
Oh my goodness. Chat, Paramount sucks so bad. It's so far behind. It's like a play and a half behind.
I think that's a play you're going to see 3 or 4 times today. If they try and get numbers in the box, they put people around. Safety's back, and Shakir and Kincaid have to have a big game. How about Shavers, by the way? He's really come on. There's a lot of stuff. He does a lot of it. Shakir already has 5 catches. He had 18 in 3 playoff games.
Josh, throw to Frank Gore Jr.
There's an over to Gore. Gore now being called on. Let's go over to Tracy.
Tim, you just mentioned Bills running back Ray Davis on the sideline. The athletic trainers looked at him briefly, but
The storyline actually with Frank Gore and his father. He's plus 1,100 odds to score a touchdown. Give that to me. With the 25% profit boost, give that to me. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that all day.
His biggest carry of the game. This is 3rd carry, and it's good for 11 and a first down, and he's hobbling.
Oh no. Oh no. Maybe that was the smartest thing ever I've just done.
And this is where I think Cook is just exceptional. His vision, his ability to cut But you see these guys flying in from that side of the ball. I mean, honestly, they do a great job. Wingard comes in and they just come at you and hit with all-out pace, and that's a testament to Campanelli and his team. But
Yeah. Andrew Wingard, who was a teammate at Wyoming. Josh Allen shaking up on that play, making the tackle, getting banged up. We're look at what Josh has done. He's 9 out of 10 at the top.
yes, but it's hard. It's not 9 out of 10 is because of his experience, his ability to know where to go. But it's been difficult. He never gets tackled right when they catch the ball. There's no run after catch. This is a challenge. The playoff dodge is still here. Allen with his Jacksonville team is for real, Jim. I'm telling you.
And back to Laramie in November and had his jersey retired. And his campus throws. Oh, that was right over the head of one defender. Flag is out, and look at Cooks come away with it. Tony, you were talking about the big trade for Jacoby Myers. Well, the Bills were able to pick up late in the season Brandon Cooks.
One of my 2 jobs is at 7-Eleven. The 7-Eleven reference. The guy delivers papers, always rock Bears or Cubs apparel. I pumped him up the other night, and he went off about how he was muting at half. That's funny. Me and my cousin were just talking about 7-Eleven last night. Gotta open up one. And yeah, the Cubs last night getting Alex Bregman. Incredible stuff.
Go to the other side.
I put $5 on a Frank Gore Jr. touchdown. 1,100 odds. The father, the narrative, the son of the goat.
This team, they're too well coached. Outstanding job.
2nd and 10. Beat the Zeros and they award it to him.
That shit dropped all the way to $1. Cash out. Why is the cash out so high now? Or not cash out, but just why do they think he's not going to get a score? I'm very confused right now, Chad. Why?
OJ, root beer, then probably sandwich cookies.
Progressive can protect you from becoming embarrassed, but we can protect your home auto when you bundle with us.
Beyond, I guess.
He's crazy. Are you talking about the 7-Eleven guy or Alex Bregman? Because Alex Bregman, then yeah, he's crazy. Keon Coleman. That's his over. That one sucks because I bet on Ray Davis or not Ray Davis, Gabe Davis.
Great job by Coleman to recognize the defense. So it looks like he's got no help behind him. He does. He stays in the flat in the corner. To keep him there. Outstanding. That's Josh Allen at his best.
Uh-oh.
He's going to try to take this snap from under center. 1st and goal. Great find right there. Ran out of real estate. Got it inside the 5, but you see so many times injuries to the fingers, to the hand. We haven't seen this happen.
right on the finger you don't want. You could tell that definitely hit. And that will be concerning. Even on the toss, you could tell he used a little different part. I mean, I feel like that is going to be concerning going forward. Yeah, that's not
Gabe Davis touchdown here, chat.
doesn't look like anyway. Second and goal. You're generally fine right now because the game was on. We'll find out. Look, up the middle. Not going to do it on this one. Right into the heart of the number one rush defense for no gain. They are big. They are physical. Olakin right there has played outstanding this year. Him and Lloyd. I mean, great tandem. You have to wonder if you have to throw it here. Can he throw the football? I think the adrenaline right now might give you the ability, but I'm telling you, as the game wears on,
The Miami 2000 running back court. Yeah. Luckily, I was, or not luckily, unfortunately, I was 0 years old. I was like 5 months old during the 2001 NFL season. Josh Allen touchdown. Did he? What happened?
he got hit hard, and this is a very physical Jacksonville group. Are they saying that there was no play? Why would the ref come out and just talk real quickly like that? Gene, you saw him do that. That's very strange. It's a touchdown if they're allowing the play, but he came out and said something very fast.
What is Tony Romo talking about?
It looks like they're moving it back into PAT formation. Behind the football at the 15. So it is a touchdown. And watch this at the end, though. Oh, his left leg got twisted. Underneath. Later in.
Josh Allen's going to be beat up by the end of this game. Can you hear me, chat? Cool. Put this one on the charger. We should be good until this one dies eventually. Yeah, I have no idea what Tony Romo was yapping about. He also just sounds weird. I think everybody's just sick, honestly. I sound weird. I don't sound like myself right now. I hate the way I sound right now. But that's just the congestion. I think everybody, like the weather right now, is just, it's weird. I don't think anybody's used to it.
This vacation was such a good call.
And when I say everybody, I just mean everybody in my town. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if there was around the country too. People are sick. 5 years ago, it would have been way more talked about because obviously COVID. But nobody gives a fuck about sicknesses anymore, chat. Nobody gives a flying fuck. Which is unfortunate because there's gonna be shit that happens again in like 10 years. It's gonna fuck us over again. But probably even worse, just because people are so illiterate and they don't believe in anything. It's just so funny to me. The fuck? A CIA series? Get the fuck out of here. What kind of propaganda is that? That's the most propaganda I've seen of all time already. What are we doing? What?
this game. He's already gone under a blue tent and come back out. It's his second visit today. He got shaken up early, checked for a concussion.
Is it Mitchell Trubisky time, chat?
It looked like a knee injury on that touchdown. As they were turning by two, he's out to about the 26-yard line. It's good to have Gene Sterling.
Sorry about that, gents.
Exactly what it is with Josh.
No, it's obviously time for Blake Bortles.
Did not look good. Yeah, you have to
I mean, hey, they made it to the AFC Championship game with Blake Bortles, so they really could have went to the Super Bowl.
4 by Tootin. The UFC on Paramount Plus era comes out swinging with back-to-back blockbuster events. No more pay-per-view. Stream every fight live only on Paramount Plus. Well,
You know, with no more pay-per-view, that just means the quality of matches and fights go down. We saw it within WWE.
He's going to play through a lot.
Kind of, not really. Not until, like, WWE was good when they were on Peacock, and now that they switched to Netflix, it's okay. Oh!
That ball nearly landed in the hands for the second time of Shaq Thompson. This had to be tipped.
Hey.
Right here, he's trying to throw the ball up here, but that ball gets tipped at the line. That could have been a touchdown. If this ball actually doesn't get hit right there. Yeah, that's Deion Walker, their rookie out of Kentucky. And by the way, thanks to
The game of fucking inches.
Washington, who was questionable, they checked for a concussion. He's back out here now.
There's a lot of teams like that with Jets fan in 09, or the 2009-10 was our biggest hope with Buffalo Sanchez. Rex Ryan, baby. Hey, that late 2000s, early 2010s Jets were fun to watch.
Huge for Buffalo.
They were.
Had a great chance. Amazing shots of today's game are provided by Nationwide. As you see the quarterback talking to Liam Cohen, who was hired last January. After 1 year serving, did Cohen as Tampa Bay's offensive coordinator. He's been 5 years in the NFL, a lot of that with the Rams. But he replaced Doug Peterson.
We're at 65
for 3 years. He's an old college quarterback at UMass, and he's a son of a coach. Both of these head coaches are sons of coaches themselves. Well, they grew up loving football. We met Tim. He was a great guy. You could tell. Love having the fact he's around the building. He's with his son. But these are the plays right here that you need. 36. Nothing there. Nothing across the middle. Closest to it was Bills defender and Parker Washington somewhere in the area, and they're coming off the field. Just watch the middle. You're going to get two internal pressures, and usually you want to throw right where they leave. But Buffalo, Cole Bishop was right there in the window. Right now, just a little confusion if you're in that drop-back game right now. Buffalo getting Jacksonville. Here's Cook. No pressure on him this time to boot it. And no chance for Shakir to how far up will they mark? Goes past the 25 and make it the 28. 4:35 to go. 43-yard boot. You're watching Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon.
Whoa. You feel that?
Feel what?
The crash zone.
Crash what?
The crash zone. It builds suspense, uncovers evidence, foreshadows danger. You feel it now?
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'll go and try and find a ladder. Are you ready?
Here's to the stop that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
I feel like that drives a turning point. Buffalo should go off for a tutty before they have to steal in the second.
Just for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk.
False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider or request WILDCARD online.
The first Ram Fight song was a hit, so I'm back with a sequel. Called Eagles, Fireworks, F-16s, Ram loves college football and big finger streams. Fight songs, football, blackout grills, always best on the team. With Hemi and Jen, we're best in class. Face Diesel, Jordan, we can hop them in the tailgate and eat more corn.
Who asked for a sequel?
Very good. Nothing stops college football. Nothing stops Ram.
Life
in football could be
I
complicated,
really am not a
like
fan of
choosing
that.
a worthy vessel for your wine. When it comes to barefoot in the NFL, it's easy to enjoy.
Barefoot sucks.
Live CBS Sunday, February 1st. Music's biggest night is getting bigger. The Grammy Awards live.
Anything is possible.
CBS Sunday, February 1st, and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Back in Jacksonville, the Bills offense back out here.
Alright, chat, I put Gabe Davis to get a catch on this drive. Oh, he is out there.
He's still shaking his hand, throwing him over and over again. In the hole, waiting for play to resume. He's uncomfortable.
First play.
Going to try to throw it down the field and look just over the head of Cooks, who had a step on his defender. Tragic. Let's go to Trace.
Well, Jim, you mentioned it. It's been a rough day so far for Josh Allen. First off, he was checked earlier for concussion after being hit in the head. And then last drive, he was dealing with that right hand as he hit it into his teammates.
I love Terry Crews, but that commercial is not it. Yeah.
Twist his knee on this touchdown. Came over, I was told by the
That commercial sucks.
It is clear to go. And remember,
Cold
he
pizza
also
chat, the
suffered a
best.
right foot injury he suffered week 16 that he told us he's just going to have to play through the rest of the postseason.
That is some injury report in all in one half. Here's a 2nd and 10. Able to get it across.
Gabe Davis cuts. That's just easy money.
Stopped about a yard or two short. Are you seeing anything in his throwing motion, his velocity, anything on those two throws?
I actually do just a little bit. You saw that he overshot the first time. It was the first time they took the play action down the field. But here, you can take a little bit of that, whatever finger actually got hit, and use a little bit more. Take the pressure off it and use the rest of your hand. But I'm impressed with, I would say, that throw right there. That shows you that he's going to be okay. It's probably not broken though.
3rd and a yard with 3 tight ends. League-leading running back's going to be called on. And he gets bobbled up. I think he was close. No, far side looks like they got it.
First down, and that's this game so far. You're going into Jacksonville. They are as physical a unit as anybody in the National Football League, and everything is going to be tough. Every run is tough for Cook. Every throw is tough for Josh Allen. But their defense has held up their part a little bit, but it's going to be a challenge.
That was enough for a first down. Bootleg time. Allen dumps it off. First catch of the game for Dalton Kincaid. 2nd time he's been targeted. By the way, preparing for this game, I saw such an oddity. We're talking about Josh and his legs. All-time leading quarterback rusher in NFL playoff history. Today marked his 8th playoff rush touchdown. Ready for this? All 8 of them have come in the 2nd quarter.
He has shown up in the playoffs. It's a great challenge for him today, but you've got to stick with the run just like this. As Cook picking up a first down.
Oh my
Even though
goodness.
Texas was really good, you got to stick with this one game. At some point, if you do it enough, it could wear down a defense, regardless of how good you are. Down to the wire. As the Bills try to do a little business before the intermission, plus they'll receive the third quarter kick. It's a double up. This must be heaven.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister. Your buddy. The ones who always show up. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you got it too.
Start the year in drive. Right now, well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% financing on 2026 Silverado 1500 models with over $7,000 in total value when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this captain, but getting that captain. I buy motion on the port, Sully.
Jeez.
Missed again. Come back again. What are we doing? So don't settle for just any insurance. There's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Claws are coming.
Dev Dicka's pushing. I like being called Dev Dicka. That's a fun. Uh-oh, I'm running low on my Pepsi Zero Sugar. I only drank 2 yesterday, surprisingly. To be fair, I drank more than anything, but I drank Jim Beam and shit. What is that noise? Oh. Fucking hell, man. The cough I have right now, Chad, is just so dry. It's a fitting name with the sweater vest. I need to get a collared shirt underneath instead of the turtleneck. I think the turtleneck goes hard. The white turtleneck in general goes hard. It's a good underpiece. I used to wear the black turtleneck a lot, but I need one that's like this, where it's more like skin tight, because the other one isn't very good. Because this is probably my favorite fit that I have in my closet. I have a lot of clothes, but I have a lot of clothes, but I also tend to wear the same shit all the time. With the White Bears, Texas Solid, exactly. It matches very well. I remember I wore it in Denver when the Bears were on a bye week, and my friend was like, "You look like a fan of a team who thinks they play today, but they actually don't." It was really funny. Brandon Cooks. He's having himself a little day.
You're exactly right, and I think there's a concerted effort as he caught that for sure, Brandon Cooks, but this game review. Everyone wanted to snap the ball. You're okay, guys. He caught it. Ruling of a completed catch is under further review.
That's true, because Broncos are the same colors pretty much. Yeah. I thought it was pretty funny.
First take, looks like 11 of the balls on the ground, Tim.
Let's see. Catch, 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 catch. I would say catch. That ball really wasn't moving around much. And from what it looked like, he at least had a little bit of his hand underneath it. So
Introducing Tylenol Extra Strength Liquid Gels, the #1 doctor-recommended pain relief brand, is now at the speed of liquid. Because when pain strikes, care can't wait.
I'm Erica, and these are my breasts. We've changed a lot through the years, from dating to breastfeeding and gravity. And another change, along breast cancer. As part of my treatment, my doctor and I chose to add Kisqali, a pill that can help reduce my risk of breast cancer from coming back. Now I embrace change and focus on today. Kisqali is an
the bottom of the ball, yeah, but there was it. I don't know. I if I had to put money on it right away, I would put it was dropped. If I had to spend hard-earned money, yes. But I always put into the fact that it was called a catch on the field. Is there real definitive enough evidence that it was dropped and it was like on the ground? But it'll probably be incomplete. I hate watching things on my phone. Star Trek Starfleet Academy. Visuals kind of look sick. They overturned it, yeah. Star Trek's cool, but I would love the Orville. I need the Orville. I miss the Orville. The Orville was peak television. Seth MacFarlane's magnum opus. I mean, it was peak. It was so good. The characters, season 3 as a whole, like it looked so good. Like it's okay. Field goal range. The under 26.5 was a lock. Now I just need Dawson Knox to get 21 more yards and Gabe Davis to get a touchdown, which is not off the table. It's really not. Here we go. 4th and 4. They're going for it. Yeah, that thing sunk deep into the ground. Yeah. We got somebody else in the chat. What's up? Oh, Rob, what's good? I didn't fall asleep till 8 a.m. Yeah, I didn't go to bed till like 2 or 3. I was watching CHGO for the most part, and then watched the Brick by Brick, and then fell asleep to some Big Bang Theory. It was unbelievable, Rob. That shit was I couldn't believe it. And we just made money, so FanDuel's back up to $67. Incredible, folks. I did a pretty stupid bet last night, Rob. It was mainly just because the jinx of betting on something and then that bet losing. So I cashed out. I bet the Bear. I put $5 on the Bears at plus 1100. I cashed it out, or it was like plus 1300. I cashed it out at $28. And when the Packers were moving down the field on that last drive, I put $25 on Green Bay just because I knew that would really solidify the Bears winning the game. Sure, I lost $25. I could have just instead put $50 on the plus 1,300 and made. God, I would have made a lot of money, which I could have easily done. I had $50 in there, and I could have just put it on the Bears and let it ride, and then I could not be close to generational wealth, but be in a spot.
There it goes. Right at the 1-yard line. It was close to being out of the 4.
Who the fuck?
They had a sideline camera that showed it was in by inches. So they got
Just speaking of bed, I'm gonna have to dip at half day. I've been working since the Bears game started. I have to work again tonight. Fuck, that sucks. So you're a night shift work. Oh yeah, you said you work at 7-Eleven, huh? I love 7-Elevens. There's something about it. I love the color scheme. Oh my God, Trevor Lawrence. I love the color scheme of 7-Eleven. I love. I just love the vibe of the store. I mean, it's a regular gas station. I get it, but like, there's just something different about it. I don't know what the difference is, but like every time I've been in one, specifically in Chicago, I've enjoyed myself in there. There's something satisfying about it. Maybe I'm just a tweaker or something. Geeked ass motherfuckers raving about a gas station. Nope. My phone's at 1%. My phone was charged this morning. To be fair, I was on it a good amount earlier before the games. Cooking up the parlays, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. Excuse me. Actually, chat. There's some cool ass posters that I have, chat. Like, look at this. Look at this shit. The life before AI, boys. Look at this shit before we had AI, bruh. I mean, this is the kind of shit you love, right? This is some good shit. It's a little too bright. But, here. Look at that shit. That was before AI took over and turned this fucking world into even more of a hellhole than it already is. Parker Washington. This is one of my favorite, though. They run out of time. Oh my God, the defense is all okay. This shit's rigged. Doesn't that go hard, chat? God, that shit goes so fucking hard. Look at that, man. That shit's so sick. Like, that shit's peak. Chad, I have a bunch of posters. They're all, like, I got these back in, like, 2015. What's the date say on them? I don't know what the date is, but, like, this Yoda one. This Yoda one's so good. That shit's fire. Oh, dude, yeah, this one. This one's fire. God, the fucking light. I'm sorry. Let me turn it down a little bit. That shit. That's cool as fuck. True Grievous is pretty based. I hate that word. I hate that word when it got taken over by fucking right-wing weirdos. Unless you're a right-wing guy, but I don't think you are. Oh yeah, this one. The Revenge of the Jedi poster. This is the best one. Before it changed to Return of the Jedi, the Revenge of the Jedi. That one's so fucking cool. I love that one. And of course, the defense right now is giving the Jags free points. That's pretty funny. I was kind of using based on ironically. Okay, cool. I kind of do that too. That's pretty base, dude. Hopefully you guys can't see my underwear. You probably just saw my ass crack. I apologize. Got to make it interesting. Exactly. Got to make it interesting. It's still 54. It's Cam Little. Oh my God, Cam Little's gonna miss. Drama. That's. The classic hook to the left, boys. Unbelievable. I mean, it's believable, but also unbelievable. All right, chat. Under 26.5 hit for the first half. Dawson Knox plus 25 yards, chat, is probably not going to hit, but you never know. And then a Gabe Davis anytime. I feel like Gabe Davis in the playoffs is just, it's an inevitable at some point. I also put a $5 bonus bet on the Bears to be the Super Bowl 50 or Super Bowl. Wait, what is this? Is this Super Bowl 60? This is Super Bowl 60, isn't it?
Our best deals are still here. Come to Verizon and get 4 iPhone 17s on us.
Yeah, Super Bowl 60. For some reason, I thought it was 59. I don't know why. We will not be watching CBS because Barry Weiss fucking sucks. We do not like Barry Weiss. Fuck Barry Weiss. CBS News is a joke. I mean, actually, ironically, I hate to back mainstream media, but CBS low-key was pretty respectable for me. They weren't too... They didn't have much of a bias, personally. I mean, obviously, it was a center-left leaning bias, but that's your typical American. I'm going to be honest. Because most Americans don't look at politics on actual policy and actually research specific things. They just go based off of vibes. So what do you expect? If the vibes are one way, people are going to feel that way. If the vibes are the other way, they're going to feel one way. Just like when the woke era was happening, people were feeling those vibes. People got tired of that. Now the vibes are on the right-leaning side, but now they're getting low-key already tired of that. Or they're just leaning into the right a little more, like some people. But Who knows? Who the fuck knows, folks? The local news chat speak. That's what I do. I do enjoy local news. Always got to know what's going on, boys.
All right, folks, and you know what? We talked a lot about these two quarterbacks, and the battle is indeed playing out before our eyes. Trevor Lawrence and the Jags found the end zone first.
Oh, yeah.
Josh Allen, folks, it cannot be denied. Muscling his way into
Well, Chris, I assume you're going to
lead at the great score.
be going to bed here soon, so have a good afternoon, night, whatever. We'll be live tonight. Still, I mean, I'll be live all day. Let's get some music in the cut. Oh, fuck. Chat, I have 33 notifications on YouTube. Is my YouTube a psyop? Chat, the new ASAP Rocky song, though. I'm excited for the album. That shit's gonna be good. Hopefully. The cover art's okay for the album, for Don't Be Dumb. Winona Ryder in this music video, too. God, she is the most gorgeous woman alive. Yeah, I'll hit for you, Dev. Always sending me Drew to the channel. But stuff like this is fun. Oh, yeah, dude. I love doing live streams. I don't do WWE as much, just because WWE sucks. I'll probably do WWE more during the road to WrestleMania. Like, I'll do the Royal Rumble. I'll probably do probably after football, I'll start doing more WWE streams. But yeah, Always Sunny. It's almost done, man. We have one more episode left. The Golden Bachelor episode. I can't believe it's almost over. But we'll do Abbott Elementary, and from what I've seen and what I've heard, that show looks funny as shit. It looks like what could be a classic mockumentary style show, like The Office. So I'm in, because Parks and Rec was great. The Office. I think there was a few other top. What We Do in the Shadows, and I still have that going. I do obviously need to react to it more, but my busiest days of the week are Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays, so it's just kind of hard to get stuff out. Thursdays I'll get off of work and I'll just be so burnt out. Fridays I work all day. Saturdays I'll try and get something out. Or Thursdays, not Saturdays. Thursdays I still get Always Sunny out, luckily. Chat, my reaction is just its peak. It just doesn't get better than that. I grew up on WWE. I noticed you streamed, but I only cared up until the time Punk and Bryan got screwed over early on. Yeah. I stopped watching when Punk left back in 2013, and then picked it back up when Punk returned. And I watched it in between occasionally. Like, I would watch WrestleManias, or I would watch specific moments that were like, oh, I can't miss it. And then I'd be incredibly disappointed. I'd be like, okay, I'm not watching this dog shit again. And then it took years. COVID was like a little bit. I was like, let's see what they're cooking. I was like, this shit's trash. The Firefly Funhouse during COVID was fun. But yeah, most of that time I was not paying attention to WWE. And then, yeah, when CM Punk came back at that Survivor Series in 2023, I was like, I am back on the fucking train. And then the road to WrestleMania from there on was amazing. And then WrestleMania 40 is the night WWE died. It is. Because it fell off after that again. The Renaissance era was no more. And if I want to be realistic, there was still good things between WrestleMania 40 and 41. I would say the real moment where I was like, "Oh shit, we're fucked," was WrestleMania 41. I was like, "Oh, this shit's not good. This is what a bad WrestleMania looks like under Triple H because that was a disgrace." I think it also started with Jay Uso winning the Royal Rumble, and I was like, "Oh yeah, they gotta figure some stuff out." And they're still doing some decent stuff right now. Chad, there's something about this song. I don't like British rap at all. That shit's dog shit. But this song specifically, I think it's the beat because the beat goes so hard. The song with this UFC commercial goes. This shit's tough. So you could see me. Seriously, got to go now. Enjoy the playoffs. My guy, I'm pulling for the Bears and will join every stream I can further, hitting a lawn as Gandalf pipe for you. That's what we love to see. Speaking of Gandalf, let's get that specific before you leave. If you're still here, okay. There you go. Da 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 da. There's a playlist called Wizard Music for Orb Pondering, which is really cringe. But at the same time, I'm looking at this shit. There's really nothing in here. This isn't wizard shit. Why is a quick one before the Eternal Worm in here? I mean, this is a good song, but I do not feel like. I mean, okay, I gotta stop being a hater sometimes. This song has gotten me through some mental moments. That's for sure. This is a great song. It's one of the greatest songs um, ever made. Okay, this one's actually pretty. This one's fine. Maybe I was being a hater. Okay, yeah, that sounds like wizard music. Have you seen Workaholics? They make like idiot wizards. I've seen some episodes. That's a show I will probably have to react to. It's just because I don't want to react to it just because there is a bunch of episodes that I've seen and I'll be like, I've seen this episode in the middle of reacting to it, so it's just gonna be like I don't really want to react to it. I hate doing that. I don't want to fake a reaction. That's so stupid. And I know there's motherfuckers who do that. I watch reactions and I can tell when that shit's fake as hell. Luckily for most TV show and movie reactors, they're not really that fake. But it's more of like content when they react to it. And maybe movies. If it's a really popular movie and I'm like, you really have never seen this movie, yeah, get the fuck out of here. But I can't be hating on my fellow workers, even though we react to stuff, but still. God, I love Lord of the Rings music. I want to go on a hike again. I want to go to Manitou Springs in Colorado and go on the one of the trails that they have. There's a gorgeous trail that I really wish we would have went further on, but unfortunately, yeah, people didn't want to do it.
Like they're both going. Nate said it at halftime on a pregame show that he was like, jab, jab, let's see. And then all of a sudden it's like, now I got it set up. We're going to go ahead and attack. And when that happens, you're going to find one team who's going to attack better is actually going to win this game. And it's coming soon.
2nd and 9 for Josh Allen. I need the Bills to win this. I think I'm going to be sweating the Niners, though, because I don't know how that's going to go. Allen looking pass. We'll have a 25% profit boost on live bets. Say less.
Because if you watch, you're just going to drop back, which means get the snap, drop back the pass. Look at how fast Walker gets to Josh Allen. He's going to take a beating. That is how you win playoff games. You got to take a beating to win. Stand in that extra half a second. Here we go. They got to move first down, basically. Someone's got to create a big play.
3rd and 9. Ooh, a quick little screenish kind of play, and they got it. There's been a lot of those this week, and a lot of these play callers, man. They go with these quick throws, and it's literally based on execution. If Dawson Knox and is that Ray Davis don't make their blocks, it's fucked. Allen looking. Allen throwing over the middle. Passes caught by Khalil Shakir.
To the Jacksonville side of the 50, gain of 18. If you're going to win these games, you got to stand in and take a hit. And Josh Allen is taking a beating today.
I went on a recent camping trip. Took kayaks across the river to a private island to camp on. Yeah, me and my cousin were talking about going camping. Camping's fun, man. Just bring some fucking weed and bring some food, make some content, and not be on our phones. That would be a good time. Obviously, I'm going to say make content because anywhere I'm at, I want to make content at least. Allen throwing underneath to James Cook is going to get about 3 or 4. Well, not even Jane. Camping's a good time, man. Just traveling. I love traveling.
Jacksonville is so disciplined. They're so on it. You just, where do you catch it? Where do you get the tackle? And then 2 or 3 times they help them.
Oh, chat. Nothing for James Cook.
That's almost like the wrap. After the handoff, Cook usually has like, all right, I'm going to make you miss, right? Against Jacksonville. First guy there, puts him down. This is a Josh Allen special.
Third and 5 for Josh Allen. See what he cooks. Throw to the outside to Gabe Davis. There we go. There's my Gabe Davis over. Dicka's sweating. Am I sweating? Oh. See what Logic. Oh, Logic talking about Ron Perlman. Oh, yeah. Check out Paradise Records. A couple years ago, I saw Ron Perlman at Comic Con and I had to meet the legend. Turns out we're both huge fans of Frank Sinatra. He told me we would do something together soon. Fun. Ron Perlman was great in Paradise Records. That was a fun time. Allen looking. Allen going to do his classic scramble into practically a sack. Turtleneck is strangling. Oh, yeah, it was. It low-key was. I was like, okay, there's something wrong here. I was sweating. If you were in here last night, I was sweating. I was literally dripping. I was like, I was dying. I didn't need water in there. Oh, yeah. Chad, do we like these mics? These good. I'm not going to use them for my actual videos because I have a better mic in there. But I like these for out here. They're cheap, but hey. You know what, chat? It's Sunday. I don't have to work till next Wednesday. I have a 3-day weekend. Oh, no. Okay. I gotta be careful with the candy cane shot glass. I gotta be really careful with it. Because this shit, probably not the smartest thing to use. I was watching the game going into work, disappointed since it was almost New England and Atlanta tier. Oh, yeah. That was dead ass. Like, I mean, you know what's funny about that is Matt LaFleur was on the staff of that Atlanta Falcons team. Oh, no. Chat. The shot glass is cooked. There is a hole in it. And that shit just started squirting out everywhere. Alright, I'm throwing away this shot glass. And while I'm over here off camera, I'm going to fix my pants because they look goofy. Oh my goodness, damn it. Matt Prater. $13-7, boys.
Everyone wants to know. So here it is.
Get the fuck out of here.
If it plugs into your wall and feeds off your electrons, then it owes you something. If
greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel.
Because it's Little Caesars. It's cold Little Caesars pizza.
You need to find that extra gear. Playoff mode. For Carl, playoff mode is exactly how football feels on the inside. Deb's team has been out of it since week 6. But in playoff mode, she's in on every drive. It's time to flip the switch. Playoff mode. Only on FanDuel. More boosts and rewards all postseason long.
It literally looks like plastic. Let me look. Holy shit, it looks like fake. It looks like fake cartoon pizza. You're not wrong. That's hilarious. I'm eating food that is just not good for me right now, but hey.
Tomorrow night, stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus. This isn't just combat. It's cinema. Every strike is a frame. Every rivalry, a story. This canvas is more than a stage. It's where worlds collide. UFC is now on Paramount Plus. UFC 324, Saturday, January 24th, only on Paramount Plus.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this
I did Travis Etienne 2 catches again on this drive.
NFL Productions is prohibited. Welcome back to Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon. The Bills lead it 13-7. You're in the third quarter. Jacksonville with this 8-game win streak, which they've averaged 33 a game. Best in the league over the 8-week stretch. It's the highest scoring team in Jacksonville Jaguar history. It was so impressive to watch.
Consider the league's most prestigious honor, and I am proud to be a voter for the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year.
God damn it, dude.
Recognizes players whose passion to impact
This
lives
cough
extends beyond
sucks.
the game. This year, the Bills Man of the Year is Deion Dawkins, and the Jaguars Man of the Year is Logan Cook. The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year winner will be announced at NFL Honors Thursday, February 5th on NBC and NFL Network.
All right, Trace, there they are. Kudos to those two. Deion and Logan, well done. Who did you vote for, Tracy? Just tell us right now.
It's
the right answer. Okay, Lawrence held to 88 yards passing in the first half, a touchdown and a pick. Coming out trouble
Etienne.
first half of the second half. And it's Washington.
Excuse me, Chuck.
He made that catch that nearly led to a field goal at the end of the first half. They had to sit a good chunk of that first half. Went to the locker room to be checked for a concussion and came back. He's making plays. I mean, he was dominant in training camp, and then all of a sudden you watch him early in the year, and I'm like, hey, this guy.
I bet it tastes good enough, though. Ironically, it does. I'm not a Little Caesars pizza hater. I got 2 pizzas for $4.99. Well, it was like $17, but I ordered Italians, the breadstick thing, the cheese thing, whatever they were. Uh-oh. Yeah, they were cheap as shit. So I don't hate on Little Caesars. You know what you're getting with Little Caesars, so why not just get high and enjoy it? I mean, it's bad pizza, but it's not like the worst thing in the world for the price that you get it for. You can get 2 pizzas. If I didn't buy the other thing, it would have been like $12. Fuck yeah, I'm taking that. Etienne.
Trying to hit Strange, but Tre'Davious White had a play on the football. See Jaws a little bit with Jacoby Myers. I mean, it's lucky that because this was going the other way if he doesn't even stand up. These are the situations. Your whole season, it comes down to this, Jim. From a bigger picture / today picture, because it's your whole season on the line. Trevor Lawrence, you want to take that next step? He already has. He's shown things. But you beat Josh Allen in this game. Watch out. Use your legs. Here he goes. Better than that. To the line of scrimmage. And the Bills were wise to it. No gain. Another scoring opportunity, though, on this drive for the Jaguars, who got stopped on downs inside the 10, missed the field goal at the end of the first half. This was at the end of the play.
Ooh.
Well, you said it's one of the more physical games we've seen all season already. As a quarterback, if you're going to win big games, you got to take it. I call it. You have to stand in there. You got to take a physical beating, and if you do that, you have a chance. And both these quarterbacks have done it. 3rd and 10. That's the time.
Wow, what a play. What a play.
Strange with the reception near the goal line. So close. And you see the cover 3 corner coming over White. He reads the seam on the inside, stays high on the outside, and all of a sudden almost intercepts the ball. That was a tip center. Would have been a touchdown. And Little, 43 yards. The right hash. Little nails it. And they go back to field goals here in the 3rd quarter. Inside 6 minutes to go in the 3rd. Big drive.
It's a huge drive, ladies and gentlemen. Whopper, 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 Junior Double Bacon Whopper.
The Ultimate Steakhouse Whopper is here. It's rich, it's melty, it's savory, and it's imagined by you. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today.
Just like somebody on the app. Like in real life. She likes you. Seems like you like her. Just go up to her. Say hello. I know.
Legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time.
It's a good commercial right there, folks. We like good commercials.
You might not know if you can be wasting
Mainly because it's Christopher Walken, and we enjoy Christopher Walken.
paying for stuff you don't need. But with my biz plan from Verizon,
It's a Christopher Walken closet.
and pay only for what you need.
It's a Modern Family bit that has been lost with time because a lot of people watch Modern Family. I mean, people watch Modern Family, but
On America's most reliable 5G network.
I think we're gonna take another dab.
This is Fresh Pet. Here, there are no fillers, no spray-on flavors, no compromises.
A team that's been here before trying to ascend versus a team learning how to win in the playoffs. I mean, that was kind of last night, too. Bears trying to win in the playoffs. The Packers, who have won in the playoffs, but also are still trying to win, and now added on the rivalry for that. It was one of the greatest games. It was one of the worst / best games I've ever seen in my life. That first half was just straight doo-doo, and then everything turned around. I couldn't believe it. Chat, we got to get our taxes done soon. Tax return season. We love to see it, people. It's my favorite thing. Oh, yeah.
Miller Lite. Great taste and only 96 calories. Mexico has 22 miles of beaches. South of the city is Palm Beach, headquarters of the PGA Tour.
Oh.
Each team with a field goal, their opening drive.
Check. Yeah, we back. Sorry, that one died, but this one was charging for a good amount of time, so should be good. But what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I was looking at a parlay that I did. It was a 6-leg touchdown. It would be hitting right now if I didn't bet on Devontae Adams and did like Puka Nacua or something. Because Christian Watson hit. I did Devontae, Christian Watson, Josh Allen, Dallas Goedert, Keenan Allen, Dalton Schultz. I feel like that means I have to bet on the rest. Because Josh Allen hit and Christian Watson hit.
Right now, purchase this Ram 1500 and get 0% financing for 60 months or 5,500 total cash allowance on select 2026 Ram 1500 models in dealer inventory. And get a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
Hey, football fans. I'm hosting the Golden Globes. There is nothing football fans love more than a night honoring Hollywood celebrities. Who am I kidding? Even Gronk is like, me know that not appeal to me.
The Golden Globes, live CBS tonight.
They're doing Gronk jokes in the Big 2-6? Really? Why? That's kind of cringe. Just a teeny bit, chat.
Looks like it might be Orlando, but for the complete things in time for the 28 season, all fresh and new. Roll what was once called the Gator Bowl, first and 10.
The 33rd play, chat, number 33.
With a running game, it's working. They need to do it more. I mean, the outside run game has really been a difference. Look at this. When you get outside the tackles, they're averaging over 10, 11, 12 yards a carry. And then all of a sudden the cutbacks. I think Jacksonville's starting to believe they can do this. But if you look at it closely, a lot of their success has been outside of the defensive ends. They need to continue that. At a 2nd and 5. Run it again, ATN. Inside, not as well. Not there.
Yeah, the no inside running is allowed. But that's kind of what happened yesterday. The Bears couldn't run inside. The Packers couldn't run inside. We're shit. Rico Dowdle I think he was held. He didn't really do a lot.
Jim, the Bills' secondary has dealt with injuries all season long, especially at the safety position. They will play the rest of this game without Jordan Poyer, who is out with a hamstring injury.
3rd and 5 for Trevor Lawrence. Good play. Brian Thomas Jr.
As Thomas was open for 18.
118. Brace for impact.
I mean, this is an outstanding throw. Great route, getting in between the safety.
Was that Dawson Knox on the sideline saying that was incomplete? That's a little goofy.
Drive the foul 3 and trying to get outside. Smart. That was the Trevor Lawrence we've seen for the last month or two. And to me, what an opportunity right now. You're down 3. You're at home. You're in the playoffs. Going against Josh Allen. Here's your chance, right? Get a little momentum shift right now. Shifting a little bit. You got to finish it off, but it's there. A catch by Thomas. Pick up the first time, only the 5th by a Jaguar wide receiver. 2nd and 7. Outside rushing. This one plus.
Oh.
This time, Thompson. And Hancock as well. This is where you learn. We talk about like getting outside of the defensive line. You've learned the team, what their scheme is today. Liam Cohen starting to recognize outside. That's a great play call. Good job by ETN finishing the playoff, but now we got a big one. 3rd and 2. Will they run it or will they throw it? They brought in 2 into the backfield who's been just awesome at times today. Well, is Buffalo going to bring the safety down? Are they going to keep it back? I think they're going to bring everyone down, so they might try to see there's only one safety. Everybody else
Run. Oh, wow.
Again, it's Hancock in for Boyer on the coverage. And the catch for 14.
Washington. Just a great job. Like we talked about it, everyone's in the box.
Actually,
And having Parker Washington has helped a bunch in the second half. Okay, they got a first down at the 16. Washington making quite a mark in this game. Third catch for
I just put money on Tootin to get a touchdown here.
to the running back. Take it to him. It's a quick completion. Again, it's Washington. That will run out the corner. What do we have in store in the fourth? Whose season is going to stay alive? Yes, the upstart Jags. Again, the playoff battle builds. We got 1 quarter to go in the AFC wildcard game.
It's good stuff, Chaz. This is good football. Trevor Lawrence, man. Did Liam Combs really do that much? Because that's crazy.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Can your paper towel do all that? Bounty, quicker picker upper. Nikki Glazer's back.
I probably shouldn't do that shit. No. Just pull some dead hair. That will make my hair dog shit. Can't be doing that. I just need to stop touching my hair. That's a nervous tick, so there's nothing I can do about it. It just happens. Like, it'll happen even if like my hair is. Oh yeah, that's not even plugged in. That's right.
I'm attorney Mike DePasquale. My team and I talk to thousands of accident victims every year. We hear this all the time. I don't need a lawyer. I can handle it myself. You might think you can, but that's a bad decision. Going up against insurance companies is complicated. Call someone who knows how to handle these cases that will get you the money you deserve to get your life back on track. If you've been hurt, don't try to handle it yourself.
I do need Trevor Lawrence to run it in here. That would be really huge. That would be a scenario.
Easy access walk-in shower. Give your bath a fresh new look with a new bathtub or tub to shower conversion with Allstate's Home Improvement. We offer many colors, styles, and options for a custom look.
Call us today for a free, no obligation consultation and receive 26% off labor and no interest or payments until 2027.
Call Allstate's Home Improvement today to update your home.
Let our family work for yours.
Yeah, I'm good on that. You guys scare me.
Welcome back to Everbank Stadium for the fourth quarter. Jim Nance with Tony Romo, Tracy Wolfson, and Gene Stearns. This is the site of the Super Bowl long ago, Super Bowl 39, when the Patriots won over the Eagles here. McDermott and the Bills that so desperately want to get to one. They're going to have to go through the road. They're going to have to figure out a way to win here today against a Jacksonville team that seems to have taken away the momentum. Starting the fourth from the 13, Lawrence completes it to Washington.
Parker Washington, man.
He parts near the first down. When we have a game, Tony, like the two we saw yesterday, where we saw the four teams combine for 59 fourth quarter points in the wild Saturday. His ability, to get the extra 4 yards, basically there. And having him on the field allows you as a quarterback to be like, throw it to him, he'll figure it out. But they marked him about a foot short, so it's third and a foot. They got everybody inside, or they're going to run it wide. Shoot the running back. Lawrence keeps and dives across.
Let's get to it in the end zone.
To go from about the 5-yard line. Great job taking it. We're going to pretend to run it outside. Liam Cohen, as good a play caller as there is. And you see all the defenders in here. They still run it in there. Trevor Lawrence does a great job finding the gap, getting the first down. I mean, this is that moment for you.
I either need Tootin on this drive or long term I need Trevor Lawrence or ETN.
But he feels like he's in 8th year. no, it's a good way to figure out a lot. And we've seen the best of them this year. 100%.
Oh my God, it's not going to be LaQuint Allen, is it? It's going to be LaQuint. Oh, yes.
Time to throw it outside. The Bills are on. Jumping back to the 6.
It's okay.
That was Russo making a play. He's made many today. You're going to see Milano and Hancock come flying in. They reacted to it. And he's like, why wouldn't we block that side? You got to adjust wide receiver. Every single play call matters in this game. Second and goal, 6 yards away from the lead. Here's Lawrence.
Parker fucking Washington.
Unbelievable throw by Trevor Lawrence. Benford with pretty good defense there, actually. But just Parker Washington being a big difference maker. That throw is exactly where it should be. High and away. I mean, that is why Jacksonville. I think whoever wins this game is a shot at going to the Super Bowl, Jim. This game is that close. Both these teams have that ability. Big time play. Ooh. Gotta line them down. Washington, what a difference he's made in this game after missing much of the first half with a head injury. We'll step aside for the injury. Two lemonades, please. Here, on me.
Larry. I go with the Active Cash credit card from Wells Fargo here. With this baby, you'll score like a 2%er.
Good choice.
Tap. Score unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases. Terms apply.
Short on nothing, big on a weekend. Only on Royal Caribbean. Paradise doesn't always have palm trees. Corona, La Playa awaits.
This is where it begins. A blank canvas. Where we're free to create from what if, not what was. Welcome to Genesis.
I got to. It's time to scrape for colon cancer. Also, I'm just going to porch.
Cologuard is for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk.
False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider or request Cologuard online.
Hey, guys. Get Little Caesar's pizza deal. 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each.
You get a pizza. You get a pizza.
We all get pizza.
Get 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. Online only. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Little Caesars, the official pizza sponsor of the NFL. And by Cologuard. See more information at Cologuard.com. Harrison was able, the right tackle was able to walk to the sideline as the Jack fans are celebrating that touchdown pass. Parker Washington on the PAT. And the little delivers it. 4-point lead. But when we met with Trevor Lawrence on Friday, he told us that Parker Washington is so tough over the middle. Showed it right here, too, didn't he? He 100% did. And that is a strike. Is it ever? The thing that Washington had that great camp and chemistry with Lawrence, but didn't really play a whole lot early in the year because Travis Hunter, that was celebrated second pick in the draft, getting all that playing time until he had a knee injury. Then Washington. on the right side, on the NFC side. We got the ones and twos hosting next week. Seattle is the mind of the divisional, and the Bears with that epic comeback over the Packers last night. Oh, will also host. It's a lot murkier over here because this is the first of the AFC games to be played. Anybody can come out of this like, we don't know exactly. Denver's amazing. It's very hard to go into Denver to win, but everybody else has a chance. Here's the kick. 3 yards deep and a knee. Well, Hollywood's biggest finding is almost here. No stars, more glamour, more chaos. Nikki Glazer hosts the Golden Globes live, CBS tonight, and streaming on Paramount Plus. And for the Allen couple, his wife, Haley Steinfeld, will be a presenter tonight at the Golden Globes. So the Allen family is controlling CBS tonight. It pays them the whole day. Can they get him going? Can they find openings for him? He's able to chug ahead for about 6. Yeah, it's one of the better runs of the day, honestly. He had one for 11, but that's the second probably longest run of the day, and they got outside. You see, this is a difficult team. They staying committed to the run game. When you look at what's happened when the number one rusher's taken on the number one defense in the postseason, the number one defense usually wins. The only one that to win was DeMarco Murray when you were the quarterback. In that game against Detroit, usually takes a great running back. But you say great quarterback. As pass incomplete as Allen was swarmed and hit. Now he's got a 34. It's just a pocket drops here, and this is basically what pressure internal. Wisely gets rid of the ball. I mean, he's played the game correctly. It's just he doesn't have much time against this Jacksonville team. But these are the plays. If Josh Allen's going to win this game, he's got to win these downs.
Oh my God, chat. Paramount Plus in the biggest moment. And it cuts to a commercial. What did I miss? I missed nothing. It just cut to a random commercial on third down. Why would it do that? Allen caught.
Has the first down. As his second catch of the game. And as a quarterback, you play the whole game. You start to understand the team you're playing against that day. It's going to be an outside route over here. And this is where they've made their way.
Dawson Knox. Oh my God.
Everything else inside's been tough.
I got spoiled, but Dawson Knox got us over. I need Gabe Davis to get a fucking touchdown. I'm going to put my phone down. Pass Dawson Knox. There we go. There we go. Now the Gabe Davis. $150. Gabe Davis on his former team against the team that took him away. And he played like shit. It makes sense, the scenario, Jack. And Gabe Davis dropped it. At least it wasn't a touchdown, but oh no, and Gabe Davis is hurt. Oh, that screws everything up. Fuck! God damn it. Well, it was too good to be true. God damn it, man.
Now, every play in this game, though, right? It's one of those where it's like every shot in a golf tournament, it's like this could be the difference. Each one of these, they have to help Gabe Davis to to the sideline. Remember, the injury last year ended his brief time here in Jacksonville with the Jaguars. This is a receiving corps already without Josh Palmer. And now, what do? You got Keon Coleman after catching that first half. He comes into the lineup. I know. And Jay Hurst is going back out. They're bringing in Brandon Cooks, which tells me outside the number such a chance. That's where they wanted him. Think about the right side of the field. Top of your screen is one-on-one. No safety help over here. See if Allen looks that way. Takes a short throw to Shakir. That's going to gain 4. And back to a third down. Yeah, Allen's playing so close to the vest, trying to make sure you don't give the game away. And then there's going to be a time you're going to go win it, but it's going to be very difficult. This Jacksonville defense is going to force the ball outside the numbers, make you have to go win the game out there. Or be Superman and do something special. Allen has targeted Shakir 9 times. They've all been completed. It's got a 3rd and 6.
Josh Allen. He slid.
It's where he gets touched, Gene. Yes, it's where he is physically down by contact and getting himself up. It appears to me that he may be a little short when you see the left knee.
No, that's a first down.
Well, they got the playoff. They did get. Oh, they did it.
That's a first down. He got touched at when he crossed the line. I don't know why that wouldn't be first down. Let's see here.
So either got to be 1st and 10 or 4th and inches.
He might be literally inches short.
Even more adventure for everyone. Start your adventure today. Great deal on a new Jeep Grand vehicle. Jeep, there's only one. Right now, purchase and get $4,500 total bonus cash allowance on select 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee L models in dealer stock. Or this great offer ends February 2nd. Visit your local Jeep Grand dealer. I just can't take it anymore. I mean, think about it. AJ Brown lines up on the left hash. All of a sudden, people are buying hash browns? Right. No. I mean, I don't care that the Steelers are waving little yellow napkins. Of course not. Of course. I mean, I don't care if Packer fans dress up like box of cheese. I don't care that Baker Mayfield's name sounds like a farm-to-table croissant shop. Football is not some ploy to sell food. When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats. Doug. Imagine if we could tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. It's a mascot! Oh, what's this? A fan has run out onto the field and he's not wearing pants. First sneak pants? And the control room censored it. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 Liberty. 25 years ago, LB Maroon Survivor changed America forever. Survivor's ready? Go! Be there when Survivor makes history again. Survivor 50, Light Your Torch, CBS, February 25th. It doesn't wear the Marshall star. It doesn't sit right. Best part about being a Marshall. It doesn't matter. New team, new family. Casey Douglas' new journey begins.
God damn it.
CBS Sunday, March 1st. The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Jeep. There's only one. Liberty Mutual Insurance, only pay what you need. And by Uber Eats. When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats. The Jags have won the championship. Suspected is not much more than an inch or two away, and it's a 4th down. The Bills find themselves in another postseason 4th and short situation. Here comes Josh Allen with the Just push. Is he going to get it? Kansas City stopped him last year, trying to throw him off sides. And then he changes it, and then he's going to do it again. Pushes, searches, got it. Got it with even an extra 3 or 4 yards to boot.
I was gonna bet on Kincaid, but it fucking disappeared. God damn it.
Postseason, you were there for that Kansas City game where they stopped them at half and at the end. They pretend to draw them offside, but they really were trying, and they're still going to do it.
Remember, we were told they like to go left by Steve Spagnuolo last year, and those 4
I literally clicked on it, chat, and it just went away. It just went away, chat. Oh my god. Fucking.
Bills come back, go down the field, convert on 4th down, and it's 15 yards. Allen to Kincaid for the lead right back.
Just an exceptional play call, and Josh Allen with a pump fake. Just watch right here. We're running a screen, right? We're running a screen. I'm going to go out here and block you, and then go off the sideline. And Josh Allen throws that so quickly on the back shoulder. Big time throw. It is the playoffs. We got a game.
Big time point after right here. Prater gets it. 3-point lead inside 9 minutes to go.
Clutch to have him today. He has been automatic.
Another fourth quarter thriller. What a weekend for the NFL. Now's the time for a great deal from Honda on one of our efficient hybrids with incredible value and thrilling performance. They're fun to drive and drive and drive. From the Kelley Blue Book Best Performance brand. Hurry into your Honda dealer today.
When your phone plan's as good as Visible, you've got to tell your people.
I just switched to Visible Unlimited Data, $25 a month. What? You should join.
Oh, I'm down. Picture in the picture.
You should join Visible. It's only $25 a month. Look.
Unlimited data and hotspot, all on Verizon, America's best 5G network, for just $25 a month. It's the ultimate wireless hack for those in the know. A top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. Now, for a limited time, get Visible for $19 a month for 26 months. Visible. Live in the know.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the strength of this King Henry, but getting that King Henry.
Huzzah! Salutations! I'm here to lead the team. No, I don't want it. Sorcery! Behold my majestic stride!
Okay?
Oh, I am not.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
4 delicious pieces of chocolate. 3 crisp wafers. 2 layers of sweet Kit Kat filling. 1 incredible break. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
The big, shiny, really big watch. Classic corporate power move. But the real power move? Having next level control of shipments across your supply chain.
Mark, you mind?
FedEx, the new power move.
Live, CBS Tonight. Hollywood's biggest party is now bigger than ever.
Ariana, hold my finger.
Nikki Glazer is back, hosting the Golden Globes. Live, CBS Tonight at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Welcome back to WildCard Weekend, powered by Verizon.
What a matchup. What a matchup.
It's been tight, suspenseful throughout. Wisnowski's kick comes to 15. And that's Tootin. And he's let them way back at the 23-yard line. Hey, next Saturday, college hoops on CBS. Big Ten action. UCLA and Ohio State. Tip-off is at 1 Eastern on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Just a moment ago, had to take Gabe Davis to the locker room on a cart. So on a hard time even getting him off the cart. It did not look good. But down the field, receivers. First and 10, Lawrence and the Jets. Pushing it okay. 8 to ETN. Throws. Sales. Lawrence, this is his third postseason game. 1-1 so far. First, let's go to Trace.
You guys saw Gabe Davis being carted in. I can tell you that towel over the head. He was visibly upset. It is a left knee injury, the same knee that he injured last year that ended his season in Jacksonville. And you're right, this wide receiver core is getting thin already without Josh Allen.
Yes, it is again. Homer put on IR. Davis does not look good. Lawrence's one playoff win. He brought his team back from 27 down against the Chargers a couple years back. He can do it. And is down 3 and he completes it. Able to get going. Kicked it into another gear and sprints out to about the 39-yard line before Bishop trips him up. Gain of 14.
This is an outstanding read. You're going to get pressure from the inside by Milano, and he's got to rush back out, and he thought ETN was going to actually block him. But for Lawrence to go through the progression and get there in a key moment in this game, that's the evolution quarterback he's learned.
ETN who had 1,399 scrimmage yards this year over the course of the season. Good numbers again today, but not on this run. Held to just 2. Shaq Thompson.
I feel like
Thompson's had a super day. Had one big, nearly a second one, in on a lot of tackles too.
No, you're exactly right. That's why you.
it's just like this isn't live, bro.
Yeah, he said publicly they should not be.
In the offseason, in Buffalo. Bills defensive front. Able to take that pass play away. Now you got a third and 8.
Buffalo's getting very aggressive. You're going to send a corner blitz to Milano right here. And that means you got to throw right where they're at. He goes there. But right when he throws it up, Bedford gets his hand on it. Now Milano would call a hot route. Hot route means, hey, someone's coming free. You got to throw it quickly.
So today they're going to get to the 47 as you see Harrison back in the game. Pulling off earlier. 3rd and 8. Myers in the slot has been a quiet game for him as far as
3rd and 8 for Trevor. It's going to be a huge 3rd down, and oh my God, there's the flag.
Strange was the target. Milano's looking around and saying, what did I do? It looks like a defensive holding coming up.
But what he did was
Holding. Defense, number 47. On your penalty, automatic. First down. They call it on Bedford.
they didn't even call Milano on this one, which I thought he was holding as well, but they're going to call Bedford
Right there. That was on a third. Was on a 3rd and 8.
Yeah, I thought Milano was holding Strange as well. That one was a little light, but believe me, Milano actually tried to stop Strange from coming across. That's a huge play.
7 and change to go. Down a field goal. They fake. He throws. He got hit when he released it. Johnson on the coverage of Patrick. And there is no flag. Bosa was all over Trevor Lawrence when he tried to release it.
Bosa with a great rush. They're sending pressure, and they're coming after Lawrence on every single play. But Bosa one-on-one. You see him out of the screen. Makes Trevor have to throw his ball early. Can't get his footwork into it. Ball has to come up short. Good no call there, I think.
Bosa was on the field for the Chargers in that aforementioned epic comeback from 27-0 down, led by Lawrence. Game a couple years back. Here he throws on 2nd and 10.
And Parker Washington.
The Jaguars are set up at the Buffalo 25 after a game of 31. This is a great route. Watch this. He's going to go deep on the post. Trevor Lawrence throws the ball short. Go ahead and watch this route. He is not supposed to break in. Trevor Lawrence could throw the post, but he sees all the opening in the field, and he throws the ball short. That's one of the best throws of Trevor Lawrence's career. And Parker Washington right there, and he's been playing outstanding. He's over 100. He did not have a catch until the last 30 seconds of the first half. Here they go back to him on the end around. Little tipsy too close and not able to bring it down. Washington is a playmaker. You see this coming out party. I think if you've been in Jacksonville and watched all year, you know.
Hello, John. Welcome to the stream. What's good, John? We're watching football. You should have saw last night. You should have been in here. Me and Aaron we were going crazy. We were going insane.
Another 5 for scores and another one today. 2nd and 5 near the 20. Good drive.
ETN. I don't think I'm going to get either of the touchdowns that I need. I bet on Trevor Lawrence to get a rushing touchdown and Travis Etienne. Wait, I just don't think it's going to happen. Probably not, at least.
But now this game is totally situational. Trevor Lawrence.
I need the Bills to win, so my parlay, I got 5 for 411. Fucking hell, chat. I'm cooked. Oh my god. That could have been awful. Oh, the Jags scored. What happened? I hate fucking Paramount. It's so behind. Alright, let's just hope it's an ETN touchdown. Come on, please. ETN or Trevor Lawrence scrambling. Let's do it. Is it going to be Parker Washington again? Trevor? ETN? There we go. Now I need Josh Allen Legacy Drive. That's what we need now. Josh Allen Legacy Drive. And then a Jaguars Legacy Drive. And then another that ends with a Trevor Lawrence rushing touchdown. And then another Josh Allen Legacy Drive. And then the Bills win the game. I think that's how it goes. I don't think there's enough time for that. Jack, I got to piss. We'll take a big piss.
Teammates who teamed up for a national championship are back. We've got a third lead change in the fourth quarter. Jacksonville in front.
It takes a full week to set your lineup for Sunday. It only takes a minute to make a plan. Take a minute. Make a plan. Never drive impaired.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Crispy, juicy, tendery, tendies. Ooh, that's fun to say. Tendies, tendies, tendies. And they're so good, maybe we should change our... For tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
100 years ago, no one would insure cars for military members. So they did it themselves. A group of 25 soldiers backed each other. A century later, we're still serving the military
We're back,
and their
gentlemen.
families. Not just because it's the right thing to do. It's in our DNA. Those values are
I
found
kind of got to
in
poop, but
honor, service,
I don't need to do that right now.
Those are the things.
Is there a cash out on my bet? Let's take a gander.
Because at USAA,
Obviously not. Why would there be? You know what I mean, Joe? Why would there be a cash out?
They're curating their own style, expressing how they feel.
It's all right. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Fan, like a pro, NFLshop.com.
I'm Tony Nicole. Join me as we go live from America on the CBS Evening News.
The PGA Tour on CBS swings into a new season. And the quest for the FedEx Cup continues at Torrey Pines, the Farmers Insurance Open on CBS.
God, I don't know why I bet on a Dawson, or not Dawson Knox, Gabe Davis touchdown. I just kind of thought the storyline, the narrative would be interesting. All right, I'm going to do James Cook. God fucking damn it. If he catches the ball in this play that I'm about to miss, I'm going to be really mad. I'm going to take a dab, though, boys. He passed it to Khalil Shakir. Here. James Cook, 2 catches, probably isn't the best bet to make, but I mean, why not?
He's up about the 34-yard line. Garnett brings him down. 2 quarterbacks. Good numbers. 2 touchdowns for Josh Allen. 3 for Trevor Lawrence. Guess what? It all comes down to the. I knew you were going to say that. Here we go, Jeff.
Here we go, Jeff.
Would you have anybody else out there who's in the playoffs right now in the touchdown?
Here we go, folks.
Go right away to Shakir for his 10th catch. Got to stay of 8. Got to still stay aggressive. You said it. Every time he's thrown the ball to Shakir, that's 10 targets, 10 receptions. He's been reliable. It's been hard. This is the drive. This season, both teams comes down to this. Josh Allen trying to win a road postseason game for the first time in his career. He lost at Houston. Then lost the 3 games at Arrowhead. And today with the comeback. He stopped short.
Third down. Oh my God, he didn't get it.
I'm saying it's the first down. I'm pretty sure we looked at the other side. We have an official timeout for a virtual measurement. There's only 2:42 to go, so it matters where they put this ball, and we'll see right here. It's a great job by Jacksonville. Get everybody in there and not allowing the extra push. Look, that right there makes it look like he might have it. Looks like it's enough. Josh Allen gets up and thinks he's got it. There, that actually shows that he probably does. Gene, what do you think there? It feels like it to me when his back gets turned to the line to gain and he starts getting that second wave. It felt to me like he had gotten it. You got the virtual measurement, and then you have the replay measurement.
Brandon Cooks is going to win them the game, chat.
First down by inches. Ball does not love that. You hear the boost, but that was a huge. You see how fast they swung from over 4 minutes to this point right here? It was quick. It was quick.
Of course, we haven't seen the virtual measurement a lot this season, but now we're seeing it a lot. Josh Allen deep ball. Oh my God, Brandon Cooks. Here we go. I still need the Bills to win for my fucking parlay, so let's go, Josh Allen.
What an acquisition. As Sean McDermott told us yesterday, he's still got treads on the tires. Bring it on, he said. Bring it on.
Fuck yeah, dude. I put Brandon Cooks to score a touchdown on this drive. Well, chat. I had to.
Right now, though, shop savings on top brand appliances like Whirlpool. Get refrigerators with space forever. And laundry that fails after it's done, so it's still fresh when you're ready to grab it, whenever that might be. Now at the Home Depot.
What are the Bills' odds right now? They're at minus 122. I picked them at minus 110 on the 7th, and I only have a $2 cash. I mean, I'm not going to cash out at all at any point in time, even if the Niners are up by a bunch. The only way I cash out is if the Niners and Chargers win, and I bet the cash out will be like $200 maybe. We'll see. We'll see, folks.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes take you on lavish adventures. Luxuriate with your faves in the $5 box. Be transported to more opulence with the $7 box. Or encounter a world of delights in the $9 box, like the cheesy dipping burritos with creamy garlic sauce. It's Lux. For less. Choose your $5, $7, or $9 Lux Cravings box, only at Taco Bell.
Let's go! Let's play the top. Let's come out here with a win.
This is going to make it even more behind, chat. Okay.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
He will get it done. 2 minutes to go, and the ball at the Jacksonville 20. Running back in the game. They got Shakir lined up on the wing in the backfield. Yeah, there's a wide receiver in the backfield. First down. Allen dumps it off. Knox. He is pushed back right away. By the way, that last play, what Josh Allen did was exceptional. We talked about playoff Josh. I want you to watch. He's about to get hit. Josh Allen, but Newsom knows that too, so he's going to stop with no safety help behind him. Josh Allen throws the ball over 40 yards in the air off his back foot getting hit. If they win this game, it's because of that play and what he can do. Both teams with 3 timeouts as the clock is moved to 125.
Is Brandon Cooks not on the field?
Over the 6 years, his 11th catch, and he's still 4 yards short of a first. Is Jackson Ford use its timeouts right now? I know it's a lot to try to figure out all the things you have to do. I would use it, and they just did. And a little late getting there, but they did. The reason I use it is because Buffalo has 3 timeouts. If Buffalo had no timeouts, I would let it go down. But to me, you use it because Buffalo's not strained on time. Well, just a little reminder, the State Farm post-game show is coming up. Trying to put all this one together. James Brown and all the crew. Recap, look ahead, post-game interviews coming up on the State Farm post-game show. Josh Allen has thrown for 100 yards in this quarter alone. 16, season on the line. Will they go to Josh Allen's legs here? He's definitely going to have the ball in his hands. I promise you. Everybody knows, and it's cover zero. Looks like 1-on-1. Do they have some player? Shakir, wiggles. He's pushed.
Oh.
Well, the spot looks generous. It looks very generous. Wow, that is a generous spot. We're going to find out. The officials stop the clock. You've got to get this correct. And, just at first glance, I didn't think he got there. It didn't look like it. And the ref was right there, so we'll see. Jacksonville, they're second. It will be 30 seconds. I mean, there you got to get to the end. He's short. He's 2/3 of a yard short. You're going to have fourth down coming up. Yep, season comes down to this point. It really does. This will be fourth down and half a yard to a yard. Show Brady right now. What are you thinking? Do you go for something no one expects? Do you go with the push tush? Do you go with the man who has delivered so many times? You're putting the ball in Josh Allen's hands.
God, chat. Here it is.
It's going to be a trick push or something with Josh Allen doing something special. This is it.
Here it is, chat. They're going for the tush. They got it. They got it. They got it even more! Holy shit! Oh my god! There's no way that's a touchdown. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. That's short. That's short. What's up? Who's in the chat? Flores? Flores? Yeah, that's crazy.
After reviewing the play, the runner was down, short of the goal line. By the way, it might not be all bad for the Rails because you can use some more time. I want the 10-second runoff. If I'm Buffalo, I mean, just time-wise with it not being, I would actually touchdown. So to me, Jacksonville has the opportunity to take a timeout, Jim? Yes, that's what's going to happen now. The offense, they'll go to them first. They'll ask the offense if they want the 10. I would assume they would. Yep. Then they'll go to Jacksonville and give them that same opportunity. And that means Jacksonville will be like, no, we want to go ahead and keep the clock exactly where it's at.
All right, still need Brandon Cooks though. Let's do like a.
Hey, if you're Buffalo, how soon do you? I don't want to score on this because you got Cam Little on the other side. Assuming you correct the touchdown and you get the PAT, a field goal, you can send the game to overtime. So how soon do you set the game clock to 105? And then Jacksonville, because by rule, this situation carries a 10-second runoff. Jacksonville has called timeout in order to avoid the 10-second runoff. That is their third and final charge timeout. To your point, Jim, it's very difficult when you're at this close to the goal line. How do you make sure you're still going to score a touchdown? It's not like you're just running out the clock. So you don't want to down it and move back. So you saw Hard not do this year at Tampa. I would do the same. Remember that? I would try to score. I would have Josh Allen take the snap and dive down with a foot forward if you can. I mean, what you just saw, you have to think whenever he wants to get it, he just can't be stopped. He can get it. Will they go for it right here on first and goal? He shoved across the line and take the touchdown. As again, Reggie Gilliam rides right behind him. And the Bills are back in front with a minute to go.
Damn. Damn. Here we go.
That was a pretend stop. Get in position to pretend. And then they let them score here. the most time they possibly could have. And to your point, they are not field goal range. Yeah, you got Thunderfoot on the other side. But now all of a sudden, it's PAT though. PAT's huge, and then the kickoff is huge. How far do they return it? Raider. Ooh, that had a little movement on it, but finds its way home. He had movement too as he fell back. So 27-24. With a minute and 4 seconds to go, what a drive. Answering right back. And it's tied for the most fourth quarter lead changes in any NFL postseason game in history. We've had a few. This one's up there. These are two teams who could win the Super Bowl, I'm telling you. Rare to have that in the first game of the wild card that we've had in our experience. Trevor Lawrence, here's your opportunity. It really is. They've been able to move the football, but they're going to have to do so without any timeouts. And now the run game is basically gone. You got to throw the ball, drop that game. Buffalo knows it too. Number one pass defense in the NFL. After it's over, the State Farm post-game show. JB and the guys back in New York. State Farm post-game show. Again, this Wishnowski kicking off since players not 100%. Where this goes matters dramatically to the outcome of this game. This Judy takes it at the 2, and he stopped at the 23-yard line. Solomon brought him down, and he celebrates that tackle that gives Jacksonville a longer field than they had hoped for. 100%. That basically saved about 12, 13 yards. If he kicks it in the end zone, they're at the 35. That was a great job by Buffalo. Now it's a little harder for Trevor Lawrence. Now remember, we have the kicker, Cam Little, has the 2 longest kicks in NFL history. This guy can kick it from anywhere. We've never seen him have to stretch it out. In a game like this, he might have to. The city, the yardage line to get to is at the 50. That would match his career high of 68.
Oh my God. And the Bills. Wow.
The Bills come down to Jacksonville and break a lot of hearts. You're not kidding. Tre'Davious White with incredible defense. And in there. And of course, Bishop is there. But watch. Tre'Davious White is all over Jacoby Myers. And Bishop wisely goes right down. It's just a great defensive play by White. Ending Jacksonville's season. Tre'Davious White. John McDermott's first ever draft pick. Helps him get his first ever road playoff win. The crazy part is Jacksonville could have made a run.
I feel bad for Jacksonville, man. That sucks.
No Mahomes, no Lamar, no Joe Burrow. Josh Allen still standing. And don't say that it'll be any kind of watered down win if he gets it all the way to where they want to go, because we beat all 3 of them in the regular season. That helped in part for them not being here. 100% he's here, and I can tell you right now.
I feel for Jacksonville, man. What a year they had. They'll be back. They'll be better. They will. I after 2017, I was like, no, they're not going to be. It's not going to be the same. But with how Trevor Lawrence played and Liam Cohen, I think that they'll be a good team. Parker Washington, he shocked me. He's a dog. Obviously, Travis Etienne, we all know who he is. He's a dog as well. But Parker Washington this year really popped off. That was definitely impressive. All right, chat. What do we cook up for? Chat. You know what? We have 30 minutes. I need to figure out how to get Fox. Okay, I need to charge the controller. I need to figure out how to get Fox on the PS5 chat. I don't think it's a scenario that exists within Space and Time. The Fox One. What the hell? No, I didn't look at it. Bills, the parlay right now is cooking. And the cash out, $15. Start. No way they have TikTok on here. Oh, it's a movie. Yeah, apparently there's a movie called TikTok. I mean, YouTube TV, but you know what? Let me see if there's any free YouTube TV. All right, chat. We got the NFC divisional round coming up. It's gonna be a good time. Let me just change the TV, make sure. We have everything locked it down, folks. The Fox 1 app. X-Files, Chappie. My God, the Call of Duty League chat and the Big 2-6. Yeah, let's see how competitive COD is going in the Big 2026. This map looks like shit.
Tampa got a plant though. He's on a 5-6-1. This will be money from him.
And the big 2-6, Chad. It's crazy. Live Has Been Hotels Season 2 Ultimate Sing Along on loop. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna throw up. They got classic Tom and Jerry streaming on YouTube. We love that.
In the playoffs, you need to find that extra gear. The betting is live, and the mode is electric. Playoff mode, only on FanDuel. More boosts and rewards all postseason long.
What am I looking at? Interesting. Chad, we need to cook the parlay up, though. We got to.
It's wild when you look back. Okay, what is Christian McCaffrey?
Somebody's streaming the fucking pregame show.
That can help you as you prep for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Football is a humbling game. You know, it's unforgiving. So the longer you hold on to something, good or bad, it's not always efficient for you. And I think you got to have a really quick memory. You know, in week 19, you treat it the same as week 5. And you move on to another team that presents different challenges.
Two best teams in the NFC are about to collide.
Love it what Kyle said this week. This team has been through so much. Now we have to do it the hard way. We'll embrace the out of it. With this battle-tested group of 49ers, what's the most important thing you guys have to do to get you through this run here?
I think, you know, execution and physicality. I don't think you overcomplicate it just because it's the playoffs. And this team is such a special group of guys. It's been an honor because I feel like, you know, we were really counted out before the season even started. And then you have, you know, some really special players get hurt, and some injuries go down, and everyone really counted us out after that. I think if you were to tell someone after week 4 or 5 that we'd be 12-5, you know, one of the better records in the NFL, fighting in the playoffs, I think people would have laughed at us. But this is a team I'll always remember, no matter what happens. Just be, you know, thankful to be a part of a group like this.
Well, the running back on the other side of the field, Saquon Barkley, told a great story this week about what good friends he and Christian McCaffrey are. He even talked about how competitive they get. They filmed a commercial together that got competitive. At the Pro Bowl, they played Connect Four. They text each other. They play chess. Saquon said, "I won the last time." He said, "There's something about this matchup. There's something about going up against him." And he said, "That makes me want to win even more." You gotta think, Michael Strahan, with these win gusts today, the running game, those two running backs we're gonna see a lot. I got the kickers behind me, Jake Elliott trying to practice. Terry, I wish you were out here showing me how to throw a ball in these win gusts. You know what I mean?
Do that. Hey, you throw pseudo in. You spin it right through. You know, just right, yeah, right through it, no problem. Don't even think about the way.
Well, you know, well, I'll be honest with you. I didn't hear a thing EA said. I'm just fascinated by that nice jacket she has right there. Looking fly high. That's right. Designer right there. Thank you, EA. Great job as usual. And I love the point when she said 35-mile-per-hour wind. Who did we just watch that feature on? Christian McCaffrey. And then you have Saquon Barkley on the other side. I think both of those guys, I would consider them stress relief for any quarterback that they play with, because these are guys you can handle the ball in the running game. As Chris McCaffrey said, you're gonna have to be physical in order to win this game. That goes for both sides. But you hand them the ball in the run game, and you know they can get a home run out of any time they touch it. Or these both guys are excellent receivers out of the backfield. Before these quarterbacks, I think that these guys are the ultimate safety blanket, stress release. I think they're going to get a big
most out of any skilled player in the NFL this year, and rightfully so. They got a lot of injuries on the offensive side of the ball. He can line up anywhere, and you can put that ball in his hands, and he's going to make a play. But in the playoffs coming up versus the Eagles, when he touches the ball, it has to be more meaningful. They need more explosive plays out of him. It's not just, hey, touch the ball and just do what you can do. Hey, have some more designs where it can be more explosive and more, 20-plus plays as well. And a huge centerpiece that's back as well is Trent Williams. He missed the game last week, and now he's back this week. He's the anchor of the offensive line. He's a leadership as well for the whole offense, and the organization of San Fran. And he can get up to the second level like no one else out there. He's so athletic. He's so big. He's so quick. And just the way he punishes defenders, at the linebacker level and opens those holes up for Christian McCaffrey. I mean, Trent Williams is the main guy for San Fran.
Yeah, I'd say, Trent brings the toughness and Kittle brings the versatility. I think, Philadelphia, yeah, the energy, Philadelphia and toughness. I mean, he's such a great blocker. People don't think about that all the time. He's one of the great, if not the best blocking tight end in football. He's right there.
Kittle is definitely.
And I think Philadelphia deals with tight ends in the passing game much better than most teams. They're coming off a game where they struggle offensively. The run game couldn't get a sync. I think they need to duplicate what Chicago did versus Philadelphia. The zone run game, get that defense to flow. It's a Jomo Davis and Carter, the interior three. They're as good as it gets. They have three defensive tackles that make it really, really hard to run the football. And then I'd say 13 personnel. With the injuries they have, that's three tight ends. And it's become like McVay's doing it now. They come from the same tree, and there's a lot to draw from there on film. And I'd say with Kittle and Juszczyk and Tongas, I think those are the three guys, and that could be a wrinkle that Shanahan could come up with. But I think Purdy extending plays, his ability to make anticipation throws, but in the wind, can he throw that ball to the 35-mile-an-hour wind?
Hold on, I gotta get more. Let me give you this. There's more Nate.
At all, as a head coach, he's in the playoffs.
Yeah, they are. This is one of the greatest creative minds in football, Shanahan, the head coach of the 49ers. Today, he'll have to be extremely creative, simply because I don't think they can beat Philadelphia. I just don't. I'm going to pick them, but I don't think they can beat them unless they do what the Bears did. The Bears came at them with two running backs that both went over 100 yards. They can bring in Robinson to go with McCaffrey and try to do that. As a quarterback, you heard EA talk about the wind. The first thing I do when I go out in a windy situation like that, I'm right-handed. I want the routes going right to left. If the wind's going that way, I don't want to throw with the wind pushing my ball to the right. Everything right to left, I'm fine.
We tore some grass up. All right, so it's not only wind that's been a factor for the 49ers. It's been injuries. Jay Glazer with the injury situation today, brought to you by Geico. We got from talking about Trent Williams, and obviously the question is how healthy is he? They gave him off last week. He was very limited this week just because they wanted to give that hamstring as much time to heal as possible. I told you yesterday he was going to go today. He's a full go today. Had no issues there with Trent Williams. But Ricky Pearsall, listen, he's had that PCL injury for the last 2 months. He got it banged up again in week 17. Still not good to go. He is out today for the 49ers. Lane Johnson, he returned to practice week on a limited basis. I know even last night he got his foot worked on. Still a lot of discomfort. This morning woke up, just wasn't right. Out today, that's big. And one other news out of here, Matthew Stafford. We saw him yesterday. Injured his finger in that game, but he got x-rays on it. Talked to Sean McVay this morning. Told me that he'll be good to go. X-rays are negative. All right, FanDuel is the best place for all your same-game parlay action, and Gronk has one for us today.
That's right, Kurt. I got Christian McCaffrey to run for over 50 yards, George Kittle, a fellow tight end, to have 50 or more receiving yards, and Saquon Barkley to run for 80 or more yards and score a touchdown.
All right, you can turn playoff mode on with FanDuel and get a profit boost pack every NFL game day. Use same-game parlays like this one, which will pay out over 6 times your wager. All right, quickly, guys. Eagles favored by 5.5 over the Niners. Michael, Eagles. Brock.
Buffalo boy Sirianni, Eagles.
All right, Howie.
Once again, folks, I'm the one that's got any guts. One word?
Yeah.
49. There you go.
That was pretty funny from Terry. But yeah, give me the Niners, man.
Who's going to come out with the victory? It is time for playoff football. Thanks as always for watching Fox NFL pregame presented by GMC. We'll see you at halftime. The party's just getting started. Welcome to BFF. Right in Boca. Brought to you by. Who says you're BFF? You're one of my BFFs for sure. Oh, sorry, buddy. BFF. Experience. My big financial. They can help you lower your monthly bills, save you time and money, cancel unwanted subscriptions. Do you do any of that? No, I don't. Experian does, and they can do it for you. You're like my little BFF. I don't think I'm that little, but I'll take the little BFF. Oh, wait. Get the F for your big financial friend? Experian.
What's the secret to peak health? Going micro with Noom. Micro habits, micro wins, even microdose GLP-1s.
And starting at just $99? Heck yeah.
Now starting at just $99.
I was at the Chase Sapphire Lounge, saw a burger on the menu, took a bite, and I was like, oh, this is really special. It was bun, it was the sauce, the blend of meat. Took another bite. I was like, yeah, I think this is one of the best burgers ever. I would do a layover for that burger.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. This isn't just restoration.
All right, Chad. We did Brian Robinson over 11.5 rushing yards, Kendrick Bourne over 13.5 receiving yards, and George Kittle anytime touchdown, folks. Who do we got in the chat?
Get Little Caesars pizza deal.
Oh, it's a fucking bot. Incredible.
Style or substance. Somehow, it became one or the other. Model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 40% below MSRP.
The Fox NFL pre-kick brought to you by Nationwide. Here in the city of brotherly love, it's the NFL WILDCARD. And we've got the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. We say welcome to the broadcast booth along with Tom Brady. I'm Kevin Burkhardt. Tom, the Eagles start their title defense, of course, the Super Bowl champions against the 49ers. When you think about these two teams, it really is royalty. 5 of the last 8 Super Bowls, they have represented the NFC. And so we know we have a big-time game. But now you talk about matchups. Yeah. And the chess match between Kyle Shanahan's offense and Vic Fangio's stingy defense is going to be fun to watch. So the question becomes, how do the 49ers score enough to win this game?
Yeah, great question, and obviously a big challenge for the 49ers. Very little margin of error today for this offense because the Eagles defense, the second half of the season has been unstoppable, just electric. The 49ers offense, a little volatile. 2 weeks ago against Chicago, 42 points. Last week against the Seahawks, 3 points. So what do they got to do today? They got to run the ball with McCaffrey. We know they're going to do that. Brock Purdy's got to do what he's done all season long, extend plays on third down with his athleticism. He's very accurate. They're first in the league in third down offense. So if they can convert some of these third downs, stay on the field, score points, it keeps Philly's offense off the field. That's the winning formula for today.
And we got some added elements to this. Manually win up to 35-mile-an-hour wind gusts today. That'll be a factor. And then there's bad blood. That goes back to the title game a few years ago. This was pregame. It's already started. It's the playoffs of Philadelphia, the defending champion Eagles, and Trent Williams, the 49ers. Kickoff coming up next.
Let's go, Niners.
Okay, Brian, craziest touchdown now.
Tennessee Titans. Music City Miracle.
As it snags it, starts running like he's double parked.
I called him. I knew it was him.
Was that what?
I told everybody.
You didn't tell nobody nothing. That's a fib. You didn't know. Nobody believes you when you talk like this. I mean, you've done a lot of amazing things in your life. Why can't you just tell us those stories?
I'm being honest.
You're not being honest.
New customers bet $5 on the playoffs and get $300 if your bet wins. Paid in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, and lasting remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Today's Players to Watch brought to you by Nationwide. Couple of postseason monsters, Christian McCaffrey, fourth most scrimmage yards per game all time. And then, not to be outdone, it's Saquon Barkley, who's been great for the Eagles in their Super Bowl run last year. Eagles-Niners, kickoff coming up next.
In postseason football, you need to find that extra gear. Playoff mode. For Carl, playoff mode is exactly how football feels on the inside. Deb's team has been out of it since week 6, but in playoff mode, she's in on every drive. It's time to flip the switch. Playoff mode. Only on FanDuel. More boosts and rewards all postseason long.
Introducing the new GLP-1 pill, On Road. It's the same weight loss ingredient as the shot, now in a pill. The first ever FDA-approved GLP-1 pill for weight loss, On Road, with an innovative formula that finally unlocks real GLP-1 results in a pill. 1 pill a day to lose 14% of your body weight in a year. The lowest price FDA-approved GLP-1 ever. Now on Road.
Game on? It's time for a pizza break. Fuel your football watch party with Pizza Hut. No one out pizzas the Hut. Hi, I'm Max at the Bicycle Exchange. Does your bicycle need a repair? Stop on by. See us for our fast, friendly, and efficient service. So most jobs are completed within 24 hours. Bicycle Exchange, your bicycle pros for over 50 years. At Davis Moore Chevrolet, we've served Wichita for over 70 years. We take a customer-first approach in everything we do. That's why we offer the best service and the best selection of new Chevys in town. Check us out online at davis-moorechevrolet.com.
B&B Hydraulics has been proudly serving Kansans for over 35 years. We're excited to announce our new 12,000 square foot facility located at 2892 North Street in Wichita, Kansas. B&B can handle all your hydraulic needs, from hydraulic hoses to component repair. Our dedicated and experienced staff can keep you up and running. B&B's Wichita location specializes in hydraulic cylinder repair for all brands and sizes, including extensive machining, honing, and welding capabilities. Think service. Think B&B Hydraulics.
At Davis Moore Chevrolet, we've served Wichita for over 70 years. We take a customer-first approach in everything we do. That's why we offer the best service and the best selection of new Chevys in town. Check us out online at davis-moorechevrolet.com.
Hi, I'm Patrick Stanga at the Bicycle Exchange. E-bikes are changing the way Wichita rides. Come on down, give one a spin, and see what the fuss is all about. You'll be taking one home today.
Stop in today. Bicycle Exchange, your bicycle pros for over 50 years.
Today's WILDCARD coverage is powered by Verizon. No one gets you closer to Super Bowl 60 than Verizon. Only with Verizon Access. Fox Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Welcome back to Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon here in Philadelphia. Windy day, not the easiest day to have a 100-yard flag on the field, because then you got to roll it up. There you go. Eagles rested their starters last week. They've done it before, Aaron Andrews, so they know what they're doing, don't they?
Oh, yeah. Of course, there were people outside of the building giving Nick Sirianni a hard time. And he said, last year when I rested my starters at week 18, everybody said, well, then go win a Super Bowl. Mission accomplished. Sirianni said, I did what I thought was best for my group. I couldn't guarantee them a number 2 seed, but I gave them rest. And he said they had a great week of practice. Everybody is fresh. Running back Saquon Saquon Barkley also said, not worried about the layoff. We trained hard and we've been able to perform in the playoffs at a high level before. One person they're not going to have, though, today is their right tackle, Lane Johnson. He's been out since week 11 with a Liz Frank sprain. He tried to practice this week, was experiencing swelling. They won't have him. For more on San Francisco, let's send it over to Tom Rinaldi.
Kyle Shanahan had two core messages for his team this week. The first was about desperation, telling his team everyone's desperate in the playoff. It's about who can play desperate the longest, and we've done that all season. The second was about playing here in Philadelphia. Wednesday, he showed his team clips of this loud and hostile crowd, stressing the importance of composure and communication. Friday, he showed them clips of their visit here in 2023 when they fall behind after two opening 3-and-outs, stayed together and rolled to a blowout win. Helping them win today, their ultimate tone setter, all-world tackle Trent Williams with that hamstring injury. He is good to go. Telling me pregame it's the playoffs. I'll go as long and as hard as I have to. Let's go, KB.
Yeah, I love it. So some big injury news. You see the big co-birds in the stands. This place is ready to go. Rockies playing on the scoreboard, and the Eagles begin their title defense.
Chat, here we go. I need Brock Purdy to lock the fuck in, folks. I need him to really just... Righteous Gemstones Reactor, saw you were live, sending positive. Hey, thank you, Danny. Appreciate you. Righteous Gemstones will be back next week. It will be back, so I do apologize for missing a few episodes. But yes, I have the episode recorded. I just have not edited it yet. But thank you for popping in. I appreciate it, man. We're watching football all day, baby. Bears won yesterday. We're chilling today. But yeah. Next week I should start getting the reactions more normal. I might make a new schedule up because there's some shows that I'm just not. I'm just like, eh. Excuse me.
And here we go. 49ers set for a return with Brian Robinson. And they get struck to the 24-yard line by Will Shipley.
Okay. Here we go, chat.
So here comes this 49ers offense. Tom, you chronicled. They were on a hot streak, and then they got skunked. Only 3 points. But since Brock Purdy came back from the toe injury, overall, he's been out.
All right, chat. We got second game of the day. It's gonna be big. Hopefully, I need Philadelphia to lose. Fuck Philadelphia.
So much of it goes through two guys, Christian McCaffrey and George Kittle. There's going to be more production from their wideout position today. They're going to need all
1st and 10 for Mr. Brock Purdy.
this season they need to go on the road and beat the defending Super Bowl champs.
Pitch to McCaffrey. That's going to go for a loss. Yeah, that Philly defense is playing a little fast right now. This is going to be interesting. But that's their defense, man. Their defense is good. It's the offense that is just straight doo-doo. So we need Brock to show up. Purdy on second down. Purdy looking pass over the middle of the field. Oh, Demarcus Robinson down the field. Demarcus Robinson continuing. Finally going down at the 15.
Oh, my goodness. Demarcus Robinson goes for 58.
Holy shit. That's what we love, folks. But I bet on Kendrick Bourne, not Demarcus Robinson. Over 13.5. That's okay. Purdy under center. Purdy handoff to McCaffrey. Not much there.
Anticipation of this throw. Here's your target. And Purdy kind of quick snaps him. You see Blankenship exiting the screen and Mitchell trying to undercut. But if you don't get the ball on that undercut, well, there's no one behind you. And then you see Robinson in the open field breaking tackles. They've been struggling to find experience.
All right, let's get the ball to George Kittle here.
That's got to give a lot of confidence.
For the touchdown, please. Purdy looking. Purdy pass to McCaffrey to the 5-yard line.
It's a first and goal for San Francisco.
McCaffrey going up top shelf, and what you can see out of this 49ers passing offense, a little tip there by Davis, and a little wobbly pass. Yeah, there's the deflection, but McCaffrey, with his great hands and his ability basically as a receiver, makes that look relatively effortless. That is not an easy catch for a running back.
Hand off McCaffrey.
It's funny, McCaffrey did that so often. You see that catch, Tom. He had 102 catches this year. As a running back, he was 6th in the league in receptions.
Kind of absurd. The production, KB, to run the ball, lead the team in rushing, and then lead the team in receiving yards as well. It's a hard thing to do, but it speaks to the way that he takes care of himself. We've seen this year after year with him. The reliance on Christian McCaffrey for this offense just cannot be understated. He's an absolute stud.
Under center. Purdy, 2nd and goal. Jennings in motion. Pass. And there's Demarcus Robinson.
A lot of deception here on this play. They fake the jet sweep, fake the toss, and a little bit of eye candy. Mitchell just can't squeeze that coverage tight enough, and a good throw just above the helmet to Robinson. What an answer for the Niners. Coming on the
I'm kind of upset I bet on
Coast.
Kendrick Bourne, but that's okay.
All the momentum with this Eagles team. And the Niners said, take that. It ain't going to be easy today.
Wow, what a start.
That's a huge start. We need the Niners to just take care of business today. We need them to take care of business, lock it in. Vic Fangio, former Bears legend. Chat, had to do the Caleb Williams today. Had to do it. It's too bright. Had to do it. Oh, still too bright. I think you can see it now, but.
Did you pass the ball? No, I'm fine. Just pass the ball.
It feels good to be her.
I don't always make her lunch, but I do always know what she has to eat.
The Tide Boosted Test. Regular can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Test passed.
Yeah.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be Tide.
New Year, same extra value meals at McDonald's. For just $8, get 2 snack wraps, ranch, spicy, or mix and match, and fries, and a medium soft drink. The 2 snack wrap meal for $8.
Now's the time for a great deal from Honda on one of our efficient hybrids. With incredible value and thrilling performance. They're fun to drive and drive and drive. Really the best performance brand. Hurry into your Honda dealer today.
However you choose to live your life, H&R Block is there for you with 70 years of tax know-how to help you get the most out of your money. I'm here to help.
Welcome back to another stream.
Lay it up for me. H&R Block for life outside the box.
I can't share the picture.
You should join Visible. It's only $25 a month.
Look, unlimited data and hotspot, all on Verizon's 5G network for just $25 a month. Tell your people. For a limited time, get Visible for $19 a month for 26 months. Visible. Live in the know.
The United Football League is back. This is just the beginning. My goodness!
It all kicks off March 27th on Fox.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Verizon, the best 5G network. There's only one best.
49ers have been awesome in the red area, and these are reasons why. Look at this scheme. They fake the jet sweep and then the toss. As soon as you get the toss, the Kobe Dean's trying to track McCaffrey, but that leaves a big space there for Robinson in between Mitchell and the free safety. Just such a great play concept, and then They're over there saying, all right, you know, who do you want me to take? You want me to take this guy? You want me to take that guy? You want the halfback? You want the tight end? And some of that deception always in these Shanahan offenses. He creates a lot of distraction for the underneath players with a lot of motions. You're going to see a lot of that today. Kyle Juszczyk, the fullback, is always in motion, just trying to get the defense to communicate things late. And when you do that, sometimes you're a step late. You get a yard separation on a corner, and that's all Brock Purdy needs.
You know, Demarcus Robinson had 63 yards on that first drive. That's his best team of the year. Here's Britton Covey on the return for the Eagles. Nice little move and another one. That's a pretty good return, out to about the 36, 37-yard line. We will see Jalen Hurts, the Super Bowl MVP from a year ago. And Tom, one thing about him in his young career, playoffs come, he plays his best.
I just think I can't say enough good things about him. He's just consistent. He's reliable. And you said it, KB, his poise in the big moments. We covered him in the Super Bowl.
Calcaterra in the game.
Got a great foundation growing up.
Going 2 tight set.
All that toughens you up for
We're
what
going to get a
pro
nice
career
little
looks like.
Saquon Barkley run for 2 yards.
He's going to need that type of game today as he's done in the playoffs so often.
Here is Saquon Barkley up the middle. Let's get him going. Just a 2-yard run.
I am like on point, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just too good.
On the right side again. He's done that the last 6 games. And this offense, Tom, they've been so inconsistent considering how superlative they were last year. But in the last month, they've shown some flashes. The run game got going a little bit, things like that.
Yeah, they need the run game to get going, and it has. The last 4 weeks, Saquon's averaging over 100 yards a game. It kind of always starts with, either giving it to Saquon or play action pass. And certainly these conditions and these windy conditions.
Second A for Jalen. He's going to hand it off. And there's Saquon. Oh, boy.
Yeah, Lenore has this force. Once Goddard blocks out on a tight end, Lenore can't stick his nose in there. He's got to stay outside. He's got the D gap, which is the contain. As soon as Saquon sees it fold inside, it's an easy bounce out cut and then off to the races. We saw a lot of that from Saquon last year. That was running into open space, but his short area agility, the power in his legs, they don't want to see him get going like that.
No, that was a pretty good start. So for Barkley, picks up 29 yards. Fred Johnson was slow to get up. Remember, we told you he's starting for Lane Johnson on that right side. So Matt Pryor comes in for at least a play. We'll see. He started at right tackle week 18 when they rested everyone.
1st and 10 now for Hurts. Another handoff.
Up the middle goes Barkley. Another solid run. Against this 49ers defense, look, they've had major injuries. The 2 best players, Nick Bosa and Fred Warner, out for the year. But linebacker-wise, they are decimated today, Tom. They are starting their 5th, 6th, and 7th linebackers of the year.
Yeah. Such a challenge to lose the quality and quantity of players on this defense and think that they can have the same type of production they normally have. What they've done a good job of, and Coach Sal, I give them a ton of credit, is limiting the really big plays. They do force the
Okay, I was wondering if this was connected. Sorry about the ear rape.
Fake Hurts looking to throw. Near side, complete for a first down. It's A.J. Brown's first catch of the day.
Nice job by both quarterbacks early, driving the ball through this win. When we were down there on the field in pregame, standing at the 50-yard line in the middle field, you could feel these guys. I said, KB, they're really going to need to drive that football today. Both quarterbacks have done a good job early doing that.
Hurts on the run underneath the Goddard, who makes the catch. Dallas Goddard has had an outstanding year. He's tackled by Eric Kendricks, one of those linebackers for San Francisco, who was just signed a few weeks ago. They elevated him for a couple games. He's a veteran. He's been around, and all of a sudden, he's doing things for Robert Saleh's defense today.
Yeah, I think on this practice squad, there's been guys that have called up. Obviously, Kendricks has been a veteran and a great player for a long time. But it's every man that can be healthy as a body. Hey, you're up. You're expected to contribute. You've been all in the meeting rooms all year. Some maybe just signed 4 weeks ago, but you got to go out there and play.
Kyle Shanahan said very comfortable with him. Here's a little flip coming near side to Devontae Smith, and it's struck out well. Smith turns it upfield. That's another one of those new linebackers. I wonder if they're wearing like name placards today. Hi, I'm Garrett Waller.
In the huddle, absolutely. Trying to figure out who these guys are. There's Kyle Shanahan. Just what a coaching job he's done. I mean, it's, at one point in the season when you keep losing these guys, you wonder, okay, are they going to be, 8-9 this year? And they turn around with 1 week to go in the regular season playing for the 1 seed. Yeah, that is an unbelievable job. And now they're in the tournament. They got a great opportunity. They started strong. It's going to take a great game of football for this Niners against the Eagles offense.
Third down. Here is Barkley looking to bounce outside. Barkley, what happened? First down for the Eagles. It looked like anything was there, but he just kept on chugging.
Yeah, just such great vision. You'll see the linebacker Wallow kind of show up right there, and then I'm going to bounce outside of it, and Landon Dickerson's there. He's got Mailata staying on blocks. That's what you love about Saquon. There's just no fear in anything he does, and he has every skill set needed as a running back to make the explosive plays or the hard yards. That was a terrific run.
Barkley. Inside the 5. Off the red zone, no one's been better than Philadelphia. They're number 1 in the league. They're 70%, which is a ridiculous number. Their problem is they haven't gotten there enough, but when they do, they're really good.
Yeah, they run it so well with Saquon down there. They have a kind of a cool little collection of little slide routes and underneath tosses to Goddard. They got the one-on-ones to Smith and Brown. There's a lot of options they have down there. And right, that guy number 1 usually finds the open guy.
Just giving to Barkley here. Barkley surging forward, but not quite there. Down to the 1, and it's 3rd and goal.
Yeah, again, just making people miss in space.
See, they line up for the old brotherly shove. Push. They had gotten away from it. It hadn't been as good. No, it's a regular formation here. 3rd and goal. They give it to Goddard on the swing.
Dallas Goddard. Chat, I'm kind of upset because I'm pretty sure everything on my touchdown parlay besides the Devontae Adams is going to hit. Yeah. Keenan Allen's going to get a touchdown tonight, chat.
The size and strength of Goddard, not really a fair fight there, KB.
Hey, Dallas Goddard, his first career rushing touchdown. He's got 12 total touchdowns on the year.
Oh my goodness, a doink.
It's been the toughest season of the veteran's career, and he missed the extra point there. So an opening drive for the Eagles, looking for the equalizer, the extra point points off. 7-6, good start to this one.
Yikes.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the protection of this guard. Forgetting that guard.
Where do we even get this guy?
Kevin Barnes, deep. Franklin Elementary. Okay, stop! Guys, actually, the city ordinance.
Come on, get ready.
You think I have a shot to make the team?
No.
Respect the best. Respect the best.
So don't settle for just any insurance. There's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Here's to the stuff that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
You're really buying a car online on Auto Trader? Really? You can really buy the car totally online.
And really have it delivered by a dealership.
Really?
It's us here.
Oh, it's our new car. Buy your car online on Auto Trader. Really?
They bring food too.
Really?
So I got this friend who said T-Mobile's network used to suck. His words.
But things changed. It turns out that now T-Mobile has the best network by like a lot. Hey, dude, you won't believe where I am.
military says the end denial system is not radioactive, it's not a microwave, and it's not a laser beam. It's instead a man-sized beam of millimeter waves that can be fired from up to 1,000 meters away that
Oh
are
my
designed
God. This puts all of our patients in danger.
He's hiding. It was about 1,000, and
We have to
I
bring
never
in the
been
FBI.
inside a tub that somebody dropped a hair dryer in, but I would imagine that that's what it feels like.
Welcome back to WildCard Weekend, powered by Verizon here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Good start. Each team goes down the field in their opening possession and scores. However, Jake Elliott, the hold by man was perfect. Elliott just yanked it, and this has been the toughest year of Elliott's career. 9th year, he's been excellent and really one of the best playoff kickers of all time. Postseason career, Elliott 26 of 27, but Tom, he struggled the back end of this year, so that'll be something to watch in a very windy day here today.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at the game last night with the Packers and the Chicago. All these points are so important. Extra points, field goals, short field goals. You just can't take anything for granted. Everybody's got to be at their kind of peak performance to advance when you're playing the best teams in the league.
See, man stays out there to hold this one with that win. Allowed to do that. He has to scoot off the field. Once he does it, Elliott's kick. Turnable by Robinson. Brian Robinson, not much. Good coverage by the Eagles that time at Sidney Brown. Hey, play the Fox Super 6 NFL Challenge. Download the Fox Sports app right now and enter for free for a shot to win your share of $10,000 in cash prizes. See the Fox Sports app for all the details. All right, so a little feel each other out. Maybe a little more offense than we thought we'd see early going.
Definitely. I thought there'd be a lot of running. I thought it'd be obviously low scoring. We see 25-mile-an-hour winds. You're not thinking, all right, the passing game's going to kind of start the game off and make these explosive plays. But when they're there and these quarterbacks have the ability to drive the ball, those fireworks, you can hit some of those downfield.
Here's McCaffrey trying to get that run game going outside. And McCaffrey chucks his way to the 30, going to pick up about 4 yards against this Eagles defense, which has gotten better and better since their bye in Week 9. They're the number 1 scoring team in the league, and it really starts in the middle. Kyle Shanahan said it. Those 3 guys, Carter and Davis and Ajomo, phenomenal.
Yeah, there's nothing not to like about this defense. They're good in the secondary, elite at linebacker.
Just Purdy to throw, far side, it is knocked away. There's Quinyon Mitchell, who rarely gets beat. Just named to the All-Pro team, got beat twice on that opening drive, but not that time.
Yeah, not that time. He takes all these things personally, and he's got the eye of the tiger, doesn't he? He's got there on Kittle. He knows he's got a speed advantage when he's tight in coverage like that. Perfect coverage, good execution, good timing. That's what we've seen so much in his second season. It's hard to think this young player can elevate the way that he did going into his second year as he was in his first, but he's done just that. He's been a lockdown corner for this team.
3rd and 6. Purdy, near side, short throw, but it's going to be short. It is caught there, but a couple yards short is Robinson. And Kyle Shanahan going to send out the punt team on 4th down.
Yeah, Brock's just a smidge late on that throw. When you're a smidge late into the quarterback, you know you don't want to leave it inside. You kind of just pull the receiver back to the sideline a little bit to protect you from the corner, but in that case, come up 3 yards short. That's not the intention. No, all those are supposed to be kind of past the sticks, which this team has done a great job of, the Niners offense. But these conditions and tight coverage, you force your little last minute hand placement on that ball to pull that ball to the sideline a little bit.
Well, it's a wobbler for Morstead and a short punt. Maybe the wind had something to do with that one as well. As we say, rest in peace to the great Bob Weir, co-founder of the Grateful Dead, gone too young, 78 years old. Big 49ers fan, we remember you, Bob.
Style or substance. Somehow they became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. We'll get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 20% below MSRP.
Tired of sifting through jobs that don't feel like the right fit?
Introducing Indeed Career Scout. Find a job that's right for you.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. And that's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos lets you get life insurance in minutes, 100% online, no medical exam.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Crispy, juicy, tendery, tendies. Ooh, that's fun to say. Tendies, tendies, tendies. And they're so good, maybe we should change our... For tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
Short on nothing, big on weekend. Only on Royal Caribbean.
WILDCARD Weekend, powered by Verizon, continues tonight on NBC and tomorrow on ESPN and ABC. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Today's Game on Fox is sponsored by GMC. We are professional grade.
7-6 49ers in this first quarter. Eagles will get it back, and the defending champs went on fire run last year, right? Started in this wild card round. They beat up Green Bay, and then in the snow, Saquon ran over the Rams to the championship game where they railroaded the Commanders, and they did the same to the Chiefs. A domination in Super Bowl 59. Nick Sirianni wins his first, really an amazing playoffs. 36 points per game. Their average margin of victory was 17 points. And it really was just dominating. The Rams gave him the best run, obviously. After that, it was 3 big wins. And look at Nick Sirianni at home. He's made the playoffs every year. They're undefeated at home, plus 105. And he's building an early career resume that matches anyone. Absolutely, KB. Here's Barkley. Had a nice start to this game. That time runs into a wall. Just nothing there. And there is the veteran Kendricks. Makes that stop.
If you just to talk about Sirianni a little bit, I just think this, we've been on these calls with him. He's just got such a methodical approach to his style. He talks about protecting the football and all about fundamentals, blocking, tackling, running hard, accuracy in the pass game. And he just has been such a great leader for this offense, for this really team in general, as a true head coach. They all play hard for him, that's for sure. And I think that's why you see all the success. He cares about them. He's authentic. It's a great program he's running. That's why they're in this position again.
There's Barkley. Working his way up to the 35. It'll be a third down and about 7 that time. Yeah, it's amazing. It feels like doesn't ever get enough love. I mean, 2 Super Bowls in 5 years, 1 championship in the playoffs every year. Second most wins of all time. First 5 years of any coach.
Yeah, and there's just always an expectation with winning that when you come to the next season like they did after winning the Super Bowl this year, everything's going to be perfect. And the reality is it's never perfect. You're always trying to solve problems in the NFL. Every year is a little bit different. And how he kind of inserts himself in different roles is what I appreciate. Is really special in what he's able to do for this club.
Trying a solid 3rd and 7 now. It's Hurts. Passing time. Let's rip over the middle, and it's caught by Darius Cooper for a first down. Just 9 catches here in the regular season, but the rookie delivers there.
Yeah, zone coverage in a zone, you want a lot of stationary routes. See Cooper just fine in the middle of the field. That zone coverage corner, Lenore just can't kind of create enough distraction on that ball. Great throw by Hurts.
Here's Hurts.
Ooh.
Catch by A.J. Brown. That throw was a little low, but he hauled it in the San Francisco territory. He goes. So it's interesting. We talked about all the gusts in the mid-30s. When does the wind become difficult?
I think anytime you're throwing balls more intermediate to the deep part, and that ball's got to kind of be up in the air with a little arc to those passes. You see the wind right there. The higher the ball is off the ground, the more the wind impacts it. So you want to make sure all those passes are really driven, like 3-iron, 4-iron type throws. You don't want those high ones where that ball can drift out of bounds or back into the coverage.
Hurts. Uh-oh.
49ers all over it. Goddard was the closest Eagle, but Lenore had that covered.
Now, they weren't kind of buying that one. 2nd and 2, they know Philly and Patullo's like, okay, I'll take a shot. I know worst case it's incomplete. But again, the Niners defense, they have a similar style of defense to this Vic Fangio defense. They want to play things from the top down. They don't want to give up those explosive plays. Those safeties tend to play higher than lower. And in that case, when you're trying to run by them, there's just nothing there.
Yeah, San Francisco fifth in the league, allowing explosive those big plays, and really good at that. Third down again. Get the run to
Oh shit.
Sam Okuwano was there to make the big play. But the Eagles going to stay with it and go on 4th down.
Yeah, Okuwano here at the bottom of the screen. No one blocks him. They're trying to flash block him as he comes across there. But he doesn't fall for it, and he's kind of unabated. Not sure I love that play design. I like to block defensive ends in the running.
Is that usually a good idea?
It's a good idea to get blocked at 290 pounds or unabated to the running backs.
Eagles go for a 4th down. You see, they have not been good the last 9 games. Matter of fact, 0 for 7.
Yeah, no help in the deep part of the field. Great opportunity to throw it.
Third splits is going far side. It's knocked away.
Nice.
Tremendous rookie saw it, made the play, and the 49ers take over. So, San Francisco defense making a play. We got a 1-point lead, and they will get it back.
When COPD tried to stop you, you kept going. Breztri, a 3-in-1 inhaler, better breathing starting within 5 minutes and helps prevent flare-ups. Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Ask your doctor about Breztri.
Introducing Chipotle's new high-protein menu with real chicken, grilled fresh, no antibiotics, no fillers, ever. Starting at $3.50.
This tweet I did. I mean, it's like it's popping off for like a tweet since my Twitter just never gets through the algorithm. I think Elon Musk, he's no. But it kind of cooked. It was a tweet from Charlie Kirk in January 18th, 2015. 100 ways to lose a game by Green Bay. Total choke. And then I tweeted, Bears got 31 points. Charlie Kirk died at 31. It's happening. Bears Super Bowl bound. And then the gif of Iron Man, Charlie Kirk 5.
Best Medicine is the most delightful and charming show.
No comments, unfortunately.
Release me, please. Best Medicine. It's all new Tuesday on Fox.
It needs to blow up.
Aggressive defense. There's no help in the middle of the field. You call that blitz zero. So Hurts knows he doesn't have much time. He picks his one of the best slot receivers in the game, Devontae Smith, and then Stout, the young corner, man, if he got his left arm out there, that could have been easily a pick 6. Aggressive play call by Saleh to kind of trust his defenders to make those plays. And there's a big play that could have been made there going the opposite direction.
And they don't do that often, right? Like zero blitz from the 49ers. They don't see it very often.
Not a big play call, yeah. For the MKB, it's certainly, at this point in the season, it's like whatever it takes, guys.
No doubt. Izzy Saleh, who's back in San Francisco, first year back, was 5-year DC previously, and of course, 3-year head coach of the Jets, and he's done another great job with this defense, especially considering how banged up they've been all year. The 49ers get it back. Scored on their opening drive. Not so much the other plays, but Demarcus Robinson providing all the oomph they've needed so far. That's a bounce outside. Eagles ready for it. Nolan Smith was there. Well, we talked about in the open. It's such a fun chess match. Kyle Shanahan against Vic Fangio. And there's so many elements to this, right? Look at the offense with Shanahan. Many consider him an offensive mind. And the same can be said defensively for Vic Fangio. His ranks since he's come to Philadelphia and really beyond are incredible. So who is going to have checkmate today It's so fun because Kyle tried to hire Vic multiple times. Here's Purdy. Near side.
Oh.
Juwan Jennings had his hand on it. But there's the other all-pro corner. It's Cooper DeJean.
There's not much production thrown his way either. These two young defenders playing under Vic Fangio have just excelled this season. The combination of DeJean Mitchell is like the lowest passer rating against in the NFL. So ball's got to go somewhere. If it ends up going DeJean's way, it usually looks like that at the end of the play.
Third and 9. Four-man rush.
Come on, Purdy.
Looking to run. Ajomo in hot pursuit.
Ugh.
Well short. Chased out there. Boy, the big guy, Ajomo, really had some wheels. 6'3", 300 pounds, but he kind of caught up with Purdy and will force the punt.
That great pass rush discipline, knowing that Brock holds the ball quite a bit of time here on third down, trying to let his receivers uncover. And there's a defender tracking him down, taking the angle. Jumma and Purdy just trying to survey the field, but it's really hard when you're rolling to your left. You can be as a right-handed passer. It's much easier to find receivers rolling to your right. Good cage rush, good job by the Eagles defense forcing in that direction.
Morstead's punt. Over the head of
Oh. Oh.
Rolls back out, but a terrific punt in these conditions, and the Eagles backed up in their own territory. We'll be right back after this message from AT&T.
This vacation was such a good call. 3 moms sitting down at the same time must document this historic moment. I'm not moving a muscle. Don't worry. AT&T gave me the new iPhone 17 Pro with the center stage front camera. Didn't even need the most expensive plan. Should we call the kids? No.
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us when you trade in your old iPhone. Any conditions, most expensive plan not required. Plus, switch to AT&T. We'll pay off your phone balance up to $800 per line.
7-6 49ers, final seconds of this first quarter. Eagles get it back, so that fourth down miss didn't hurt. The defense forces a 3-and-out. Each team scored on their opening drive. Saquon Barkley having a nice start. 9 carries, 48 yards. Actually, his most rush attempts in any first quarter this year. Here's Hurts, no far side. A.J. Brown has a catch. Going to pick up about 8 with 3 seconds left in this first quarter. And now they're going to wind it down, and that'll take us to the end of one. So, good start to this wild card tilt. Couple of heavyweights here in Philadelphia. 7-6 49ers after one.
The pace of today's economy can leave business owners feeling overwhelmed and outdone. Outdone? Not with the most powerful QuickBooks ever on the Intuit platform. With a team of AI agents who tackle jobs for you. Morning, payroll's ready. Discover new leads and trusted experts. I can help you with that. That's great. Who solve problems with you. With the right team and the right tools, they can outdo anything that's holding your business back. Outdo it with Intuit QuickBooks.
There's regular cold. And then there's the mountains of blue cold. Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coors Light. Choose chill.
Shake it down when you're going, get yourself over to them. Go!
New bonus we got now. Subway's new sub of the day gets you a different 6-inch sub every day, and they're all $4.99. Meatball Monday, $4.99. Tuna Tuesday, also $4.99. Sweet onion teriyaki Wednesday, $4.99. Turkey Thursday, like your new favorite sub of the day.
Fucking back in the day, a foot long was $5. Now just a 6 inches, $5.
Finally beating your siblings to the good room on family vacation.
Yeah,
That's what the world's biggest
not
airline
fair.
can do for you, baby girl.
I'm 26.
Because that would be if we were adults when there was $5 footlongs, that would have been lunch all the time.
This brain is 4% larger than average.
Nope.
I'm watching
It's like
FS1's daily shows.
it's a rarity. Indeed. Now you just can't eat out. Maybe once a week.
Indefinitely.
Way too expensive.
First things first. Here, it's thought processing, overstimulated, beautiful, and this is the chaos zone. By Barstool. They hit the abstract center, where play and instinct live. Weekdays on FS1, no brainer.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL
Descriptions.
is prohibited.
So I can't just be calling it. I can't describe it. I can't go Purdy looking.
Pretty aggrieved for this wild card weekend.
And the copy.
Extra point, basically. Each team had a big play. DeMarcus
There's going to be 1 year where the NFL's so down bad on money they start doing shit like that. They're going to cook them. Even if you're not showing the game. The audio. Hurts.
Second down, Barkley, right out the middle, first down, powering forward up to the 20. Well, you know, you look at the Eagles, what they've done. We've told you so many great things about Sirianni. They've been great at home. They're unbeaten. It's almost rare territory, just trailing after the opening drive, right? It was like, whoa, behind, and with that miss extra point, it's a little bit unfamiliar for them. Yep. Here's Hurts. Over the middle he goes. Devontae Smith makes the catch and forward right around the first down. A lot of chatter there. What was Jalen Hurts doing?
Yeah, a lot of audio. You can hear him kind of redirecting traffic, signaling a route concept, understanding spot pressure. Good communication. That's the advantage of playing at home. 65, 70 in these games.
This is part of the first down because they marked Smith short. Now it's a first.
Playing at home is, let's call it 70 plays for the entire season. There's nothing guaranteed next week. So how many times can we all be on the same page with exactly what we're doing? Because you can communicate verbally to your whole offense like he's doing right now, you can get everybody on the same page and hopefully use all 70 of those plays very effectively. Tiger slider. It's going to be hard to flip that with less than 10 seconds.
Certainly movement. 49ers send a late blitz. Hurts throws near side and incomplete. That was, you called it. Just never seemed really right or set there. What were they trying to do?
Yeah, a lot of moving parts. And again, sometimes when you try to change the formation, now it's a little bit more of a panic when you try to do it under 10 seconds. But there's Coach Batulo. They're trying to get into some, I would call those perfect plays. You analyze the defense, you're on the ball, they're using a little tempo to try to get the Niners to show their hand and then communicate, again, verbally at home, which you have the advantage when you're the home team, and then get into the perfect play.
First time Saquon Barkley hasn't been on the field. Tank Bigsby comes in. We'll put Devontae Smith in the backfield. It's Bigsby in motion. Blitz coming. Hurts gets it to Smith with a turnaround.
Nice play.
Big time hit by Jair Brown, who led it all the way.
Yeah, there's another blitz zero concept where there's no help for these guys in the secondary. They're overloading the rush. He's coming. One-on-one coverage coming out of the secondary, and that ball's in the air a little kind of too long. He's got to put enough arc to get over the D line, but that allows Brown to come up and make that tackle. Good job by Saleh, kind of mixing up. You think it's going to be all this zone and not a lot of blitz? He's definitely keeping this Eagles offense off balance.
False start.
This whole thing's been disjointed for Philadelphia, really, on this drive. It's first penalty of the day. Here's Alan Eck, our referee.
False start, number 2, offense. 5-yard penalty. Third down.
Tom, I think when you look at Philly, you know, what they were able to do last year, how good their offense was, I think that is the biggest frustration. Their offense, and it looks so ugly, quite honestly.
But I think last year, KB, they relied on the run game so much. For all their explosive plays, all their efficient, and the passing game was a compliment. I think because the running game has struggled to have the same level of explosiveness last year, they're looking for the passing game to be that, but it wasn't that way last year either.
Third long, 4-man rush.
Oh.
Marches all day. Devontae Smith has a little bit to go.
Oh, wow.
He's going to be a little bit short. We'll see. See where they mark this ball. And this used to be automatic tush-push territory.
Yeah.
It is going to be short as you see. It's 4th and 1 on their own territory.
Did a great job by Hurts standing in the pocket. That's one issue with the 49ers defense. They don't get a great rush. So even on 3rd and 15, Hurts has time to stand in there, survey the entire.
Here's the tush push. It's been a minute.
Here they go. They do the push and they search for a first down. It has not been nearly as effective lately. Actually, it's 4 of their last 10 after it's been dominant for the last 3 years. But that time they go back to the bread and butter.
Yeah. Coach Salo is like, I don't mind the tush push. And maybe he'll reevaluate that after today's game. But it's a hard play to stop. He's not asking his defensive tackles that probably.
And now we get some whistles. 49ers may have called timeout here. What do we got?
First yard timeout. San Francisco. 30-second timeout.
There you go. 49ers take a moment. Meanwhile, gets a chance for us to tell you about the Great American Race, which returns with back-to-back champion William Byron looking for an historic repeat. Doesn't get bigger than this. 68th running of the Daytona 500. February 15th, only on Fox. And breaking news, we're pleased to announce country music superstar.
What do we got in the chat?
Lambert will be playing the
Whip it out. Yeah, it's probably the way I'm sitting. Here you go. I got you.
So that'll be a lot of fun.
There you go.
All right, so that took a while, but the Eagles convert. You know, we asked Sirianni, hey, the push hasn't been as effective. You've had some penalties. Clearly not as good this year. Is it still your bread and butter? He said, well, I think 4th and 1, we'll probably run it out there just like they do.
Yeah, look pretty good. And a number of different reasons. Some teams are trying to defend it differently, but they have had some injuries up front.
You know, a Jalen Hurts interception here would be kind of peak.
It's not quite the same when you don't have that continuity that they've had so much the last 4 years.
All right, here's Saquon Barkley looking for a little space outside. Barkley with a good run.
Nothing there.
Give you a little idea what the winds are like right here in Philly right now.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God.
I mean, there's a massage table on that. There are police officers standing trying to keep that thing down.
Now, if anybody ever wondered what was in the blue tent, you literally just saw everything. It's about a $90 massage table. That's about it. All that analysis goes in there. All right, guys, lay them on the table.
They're going in the medical tent. No, they're making fun of what's in the medical tent.
2nd and 6. Hurts.
Thank you, finally. Oh.
So patient on that catch and run for Saquon, who gets it down to the San Francisco 30, and he picks up 20.
They bring the pressure from the right side of the screen, and they're actually just running kind of a screen here for Saquon on the left. Great timing of that play call, and watch Saquon do the rest. The explosiveness, kind of running through the defense. Yeah, he's still got that breakaway speed. I wouldn't worry about him too much, Eagles fans.
Showed it a couple times already today. Tank Bigsby in the game for him now. Bigsby gets the ball running right. Bigsby's had a couple moments this year. You don't play much when you're behind Saquon Barkley, but he had 106 scrimmage yards and a touchdown against the Giants. 5-yard game in week 18 got the start. So
You probably hung like that remote. We do not need to be talking about if I'm hung or not.
From your backup running back, he's a powerful guy, and he's got straight head speed. But it's hard. How do you take Saquon off the field?
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to keep standing up every time I look at the chat because my eyesight is null and void, obviously. Let me open up the Twitch app. I'm also on YouTube as well. It's the same as my Twitch. Dank Bixby.
Some authority right there up front. Dickerson, watch his double team block. The defensive line back, and then
Think Bixby locked in.
Downhill. Barkley loving that, seeing his partner in crime out there do some dirty work of his own.
Staying out there too is Bigsby. for a couple blocks. Bixby.
Almost lost the fucking ball.
Down to the 10. Well, they picked him up from Jacksonville after week 1, and they picked him up for kick return purposes, but that's pretty good what you just saw, and he gets a nice hand.
Yeah, he's just, again, at that straight ahead, straight line speed. He's hard to get on the ground, and he turned the corner around the defense bend for the Niners. And Saquon, as he get closer to the red zone, he's like, Coach, put me back in.
Meanwhile, Tom, the Eagles have 88 rushing yards in this first half, averaging 5.2 per carry. Barkley back in there now on a 2nd and 3.
Barkley back in for a loss of 2.
Give it to him. Barkley in trouble and taken down.
Wow.
That time struck out, and the veteran Eric Kendricks was there.
Wow, great job by the Niners in pursuit. And Saleh just was so adamant about the play style, what they need today. It wasn't about the perfect call, the perfect coverage, the perfect design. These guys all got to rally to the ball, play really well coordinated football because you're trying to stop so many weapons. You can't load up and say, all right, everyone's got to stop Saquon because then you got to deal with Brown. You got to deal with A.J. Brown. You got to deal with Devontae Smith. Not an easy offense.
3rd and 5 for Jalen Hurts.
That he preaches.
3rd and 5. Barkley again. Surging forward is going to be 1.5 yards short. And we'll see if they go for it again here. Remember, Jake Elliott's missed an extra point. They are going to go for it, I think. Yep.
Wow. Another aggressive play call by Robert Saleh there. More pressure. Trying to put a little pressure on this Eagles offense to do something. Force the ball out quicker than he wants. Very unpredictable from Saleh. He's done a great job early in this game.
Line up in the shotgun here. Dallas Goedert, 11 touchdowns receiving. He has a rushing touchdown today. There he is in motion.
4th and 2. Hurts keeps, throws it, and that's 2 touchdowns for Dallas Goedert. Uh-oh.
Maybe blocking downfield, KB.
Oh. But still, Dallas Goedert got a touchdown. My touchdown parlay would be hitting right now if I didn't do Devontae Adams. And if I just did Puka at like minus 100 or whatever. So that means tonight, Keenan Allen, and then tomorrow, Dalton Schultz. They picked it up. They picked it up.
It is a touchdown to Dallas Goedert on a 4th down conversion.
What?
Right in the middle. We're off that. Hands up to Saquon, and then a lot of opportunity for Hurts out of the pocket. He said when quarterbacks can escape.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't really see anything about it.
He gets out the perimeter, makes so many good decisions. Goddard kind of works outside and then flashes back inside. Makes it an easy throw for Hurts to Goddard. Another touchdown for Goddard in the red zone.
12 receiving. It's already an Eagles all-time tight end record. Now Elliott's extra point.
Oh my God.
Is up, and that is good. So, couple 4th down conversions on the drive. A long one for the Eagles. 16 plays, 94 yards, and Dallas Goedert's got 2 touchdowns.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes take you on lavish adventures. Luxuriate with your faves in the $5 box. Be transported to more opulence with the $7 box. Or encounter a world of delights in the $9 box, like the cheesy dipping burritos with creamy garlic sauce. It's Lux. For less, choose your $5, $7, or $9 Lux Cravings box, only at Taco Bell. A superior smooth taste. Michelob Ultra. Superior light beer.
Profile chart top linebacker prospects with 40-yard time and 4.6. Isolate the top 3 with strong leadership skills. Which player will have over 100 tackles and make a profile? That's the guy.
Pathetic.
You think you know someone until they make an unexpected leap. It's like finding out E-Trade is running with Morgan Stanley, so you can invest and
Our city is overrun with crime, and that all ends with mercy.
experience an immersive thrill ride in IMAX.
Bring that back. No, I have something here.
Oh my God! Mercy, PG-13, January 23rd. Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Taco Bell.
Eagles grab the lead, 13-7. Monster drive. Dallas got its second touchdown of the day, and that one came on a 4th and 2 as well. As we welcome you to the booth, we bring in Dean Blanduno, our rules expert. You kind of had to jam that explanation in there. Take us through why they picked up the flag.
Sure. So your offensive lineman, if there's a forward pass, you can't be more than a yard downfield when the pass is thrown. Juergens was downfield, but the exception, if you're blocking within a yard, you can drive that defender. You can drive that defender 5, 6, 10 yards downfield. Great flag pickup, touchdown for the Eagles.
So it's like Michael Oher on the blind side, where he took the guy all the way down the field, threw him over the fence. That's legal now. See? Why? Yeah, exactly right. All right, so the Eagles, that's a big-time drive, though, Tom, right? And the run game for them, the way it's going now, that they couldn't script it any better.
Yeah, they're leaning on that defensive line of the Niners, which is one of the weaknesses of this 49ers defensive line. Just their ability to hold up in the run game really didn't show itself too much down the stretch, but I think the Eagles definitely see some things they can exploit there.
Scott Moore, who gets belted just across the 20. Well, the Eagles have held on to this ball. That was a long drive there, nearly 9 minutes, 16 plays. Wow. Tom, you think about the way this game started. 61-yard pass, couple plays into Marcus Robinson. The 49ers kind of landed a quick jab to the Eagles, but since that drive, they've done nothing.
Yeah, a couple of 3-and-outs. And again, this defense swarmed so well. They have so much team speed in the secondary at linebacker level. Not letting McCaffrey get free in the open space. Going to rely more on Purdy and some of these receivers to open up some production for other guys.
Like this, coming this side of George Kittle, who makes his first catch of the day. Get the tight end.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got to have him. Two-time All-Pro.
Yeah.
He missed 5 games with a hamstring injury. Also had an ankle injury late in the year. He's just so good, so important to them, and you hope George Kittle's okay. Injury timeout.
So you left Mr.
That
Fuzzy
fucking
on the
sucks,
plane?
chat.
Well, I think we all left Mr. Fuzzy on the plane. Okay, hold on. I think I found it.
Of course.
Okay, wait a second. I think I got it. Hear me out. Maybe he isn't really lost.
What?
Maybe he's just sightseeing.
Look at him. Oh, yes.
Maybe he went to visit some family.
This is good. Okay, I got it. What if he took off on some adventures? Hold up. Too far. Yeah, maybe he just needed some alone time.
Laura and Art.
Still, he's not getting here for a while. Oh, I've got an idea.
Hey, Emma. Took a little trip. Really missing you. See you in 7 to 10 business days.
She's gonna love this.
Hey, Emma, come check this out.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, I'm just posting the number of visitors to the Homes.com network this month. It's become the go-to home shopping site.
Got another 14,000.
What?
Gotta go back up.
Homes.com, the place to find a place.
New Year, same extra value meals at McDonald's. For just $8, get 2 snack wraps, ranch, spicy, or mix and match, and fries. Soft drink. The 2 snack wrap meal for $8.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know them. Sister, your buddy, the ones who always show up. They all have that little extra, something. And maybe
You got it. Start the year in drive. Right now, well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% financing on 2026 Silverado 1500 models with over $7,000 in total value when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
With NFL Plus, you can watch every playoff game live on mobile. Every pass, every tackle, all on mobile. You know, those devices you always have on you. Watch every playoff game live on mobile with NFL Plus.
Man, this is really tough to watch. George Kittle, one of the greatest players, one of the greatest guys, frankly, in the NFL. This is not good for the right leg.
Yeah.
Trying to brace himself and a little too much pressure on that lower leg. Let's hope he's okay. A huge loss for the Niners. Who's that one?
Jake Dongus. Yes, he is. Nice. Juwan Jennings.
Racing away from Eagles. Jennings inside the 30. It's a pretty good response from Purdy on target to Juwan Jennings for 45.
Well, absolutely threading the needle. Here's Jennings in the slot, working between DeJean and Vaughn. No one does this. And Purdy, what a A+ ball right over the top of Vaughn. Good stick by Jennings with the indicator. And they needed that. They just needed something, that little spark to get them going. And third and Juwan, does it there on early down.
That's it. So it's usually only third down for him. So now San Francisco riding the emotion of losing Kittle. Like, how many stars can they lose in this season? They get underneath
McCaffrey.
Down to the 20. That was a great play. Great catch. Picked up 6 yards on that play. But Tom, emotionally, gosh, they've lost their superstars and Bosa and Warner and all these guys. And now you lose one of the big emotional leaders in the team. How do you handle it?
Yeah, not only that, look at Kyle Shanahan's now looking down at his play sheet, and it just looks so much different because all the
The fucking teams are not in the playoffs. They're doing the fake Kyler Murray has arrived in Philadelphia. Game's coming up soon. It's so funny. There's some people. There was one comment who was like, "Wait, what?" Like he thought it. I think. And I looked at his account and it was like AI. Like he had AI shit all over the place. And I was like, okay, this guy's actually dumb. If you thought they were in the playoffs.
I mean, 74 games missed by week 1 stars is third most in the NFL. And the other two were Washington and Arizona, who obviously were tough years. But they are resilient. Somehow with all that, they won 12 games. They were playing for the 1 seed last week. And now here, they're looking to take the lead on 3rd and 1. McCaffrey stumbles, falls short. Just kind of tripped, and now it's 4th down.
They snapped the ball right at 3-3-3. The 3-3-3. The Schizos.
Just clips the heels. That happens sometimes. Just keep running through that one play from the play clock that 30 numbers.
The gematria numbers, the 44, the 33 for Jesus Christ, 88, 11, pretty much double numbers, pretty much. Or like Brock Purdy anytime could be a scenario because of 13-3-1 Charlie Kirk.
Facing a big 4th and 2. Well, hey, fans, get ready for the 2026 NFL Pro Bowl games powered by Verizon. Watch the league's top stars face off in an AFC versus NFC flag football showdown.
No, I will not be watching that.
Tuesday, February 3rd at 8.
I don't think I've actually watched a Pro Bowl in 10 years.
Games coming down the wire. This game has been fun as you would expect.
Football. I'll watch the skills stuff, but like the quarterbacks throwing in the holes and like throwing at the moving targets, and I'll watch the dodgeball. Oh.
They changed their mind. No. Don't mind that. Take the points. Don't lose any momentum. You're already down your tight end. You're trying to look at your call sheet to try to adjust. Maybe Kyle doesn't love exactly what he's seen on 4th down. So send the kicker out to try to make it a 3-point game.
Eddie Pinheiro's been in the league a while. His first career playoff game, and he hits
Eddie Pinheiro. This is not his first career.
So they get on the board, but that's the big story. One of their best players, their emotional leader, George Kittle, goes out with a tough injury. 13-10 Eagles.
Yeah, George can't even walk on that. That sucks.
Whoever said work smarter, not harder, didn't realize you could do both. Uber Eats knows your team's hunger for a win makes you hungry for sandwiches. And here's a free jersey mic'd up from Uber Eats right now. See how that works? When football makes you hungry, get deals all season long on Uber Eats.
Oh.
Alright, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17.
My first half over hit, but fucking I had a George Kittle at any time. So, and then the FanDuel with the no bet protect.
Genius, I need a financial plan.
I have your new budget and financial plan.
The over was 22.5. Right,
It
23.
just moved. Why is this so high?
Found a lower plan. You'll save $35
That
Switch now.
MVP bet. That would be just. I would. I could.
Done.
Done. And transfer 300 from my savings to my checking.
Done.
Yeah, if that does happen, if they do go to the Super Bowl and win, and Kenneth Gainwell gets the MVP because he probably had like 100 yards rushing, 50 yards receiving, 2 touchdowns, 3 touchdowns.
You don't get pizza. We all get pizza.
If they go to the Super Bowl, I'm betting on that. I'm betting on him to have a generational game.
January 26th on Fox. Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Little Caesars, the official pizza sponsor of the NFL.
Well, we told you about the windy conditions, and
It was good stuff.
just talking about the wind.
It was satisfying.
Kind of shadow boxing here, trying to get a stroke.
Hitting the turf and going to that end of the field that he's feeling, it's swirling so much. There's just nothing they can really count on going that direction. And these kickers, they're all a little quirky.
White.
Probably the right word.
All right, Eagles will get it back into the Pinheiro field goal, and they'll take a knee in the end zone. Jalen Hurts in his career in the playoffs. He's activates the playoff Jalen. He's been sensational, right? Last 8 playoff starts 6-2.
I'm not gonna lie.
Interception. They talk about the most wins since 2022. Mahomes has more. He's also got a Super
Hmm?
Bowl MVP, the most playoff rushing touchdowns.
Yeah, right when they said that, you're like, ah.
And then guess what? He stopped catching that.
He stopped getting catches, and then the one time he had it was that one over the middle of the field on that last drive that got tipped. The 9 curse. The Giannis dancing meme curse. Ever since one of your Packers Twitter guys tweeted, like, 9 or whatever it was, 9-4-1 or whatever, and we played Bo Nix next, and he posted the Giannis dancing, and then you guys are 0-5 since that tweet.
He's got this mental toughness to him. He forgets about what happened.
The guillotine.
The bad, indifferent. Even just moments ago when we saw a flag thrown, he kind of walked over to the sidelines. Everybody was all upset, and he told everyone to calm down. So we definitely see it out here.
Yeah. I mean, I think you look at it, the reality is he's probably playing his best 2
I think my favorite breakfast, or not breakfast, but drink for the morning, it has to be specifically the OJ slush from. He dropped it. The OJ slush from Spangles. That shit hits like crack. Uh-oh.
Behind the defense, those throws are going to be the hard ones today. We've alluded to the wind of
Nah, the OJ slush Spangles, that shit hits.
The way he wants. He sees it at the top of the arc, and then he's trying to run to it, and then that win at the last second bushes in a yard away. Hard to make those connections in these inclement weather conditions.
If this money line parlay hits, that might be the best bet I've ever made.
And we get a flag.
The Niners.
Johnson told you he's starting for Lane Johnson and trying
It's only 3-10. 3-10. 13-10. And the Eagles third down and 9.
Hope the ref didn't see it, but he saw it.
He saw that one. Yep. Tell you what, though, Lane Johnson being out as long as he has the foot injury, Fred Johnson was kind of like a nothing trade just for the season. I mean, he's been great filling in.
I feel like in some ways they missed a beat with him anyway.
They're like, this trade sucks, but
You need a healthy Lane Johnson, but Fred Johnson has done a remarkable job coming in there as a reserve tackle.
Third and long, blitz is coming. Hurts sees it, trying to take a deep shot again.
oh my God, another drop. Yeah.
Fans want a flag. There is none.
Man, what a great throw by Hurts. Drops it in the bucket. Just a go route. Not much separation.
The two drops back to back.
Again, it's a challenge to throw in these conditions. It's also hard to track the ball.
Playoffs come and you start dropping the ball. This is your moment. You're playing like a bum. It really is. All I saw was a tweet of Keon Coleman being wide open or something, and it wasn't even the Cam Newton vid. It was the song by that Future song in the background. That song, that Future song solo in the background, and I was just like, that's good stuff. That's the equivalent of like using the that one guy walking into the store, where the guy was like, "Heard your boy was sexual assault charges. That's your boy." But whenever they just use it with the guy walking in, and you hear the door, but he doesn't say anything, the video cuts off before he says anything. I love that. It's too good. Shut up, FanDuel. I'm not going to be able to get help from George Kittle getting hurt. Yeah, no bet protect. Bullshit. Playoff mode on? No!
Customers bet $5 and get 300 bonus bets if you win. Only on FanDuel.
Don't waste money on your business mobile plan, paying for stuff you don't need. With My Biz Plan from Verizon Business, choose exactly what you want, pay only for what you need.
Yeah, I have Niners, and then I have the Chargers tonight, which that could be the one that fucks it.
Oh my cheese.
But and then the Steelers over the Texans. Playoff Rodgers.
Too much cheese.
It's his time.
Cheeseburger for $11.99. Also, 2 for $25.
He must be Doc Martin.
Not the best, actually. Catch the most charming show of the new year.
Come on, you like it here.
Best Medicine is only Tuesday on Fox.
That would low-key be, the long-term storytelling right there. I think the better idea would be him against the Bears.
Doc, all new this Tuesday at 9/8 Central on Fox.
The best in 5G knows the best in the NFL. Because Verizon gets what it takes to be the best. With a record of 11-6, the defending Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah, it would be.
I
mean, the storyline, the years of Aaron Rodgers owning us for us to finally get there. And then, yeah, it would either be us losing or doing an Aaron Rodgers-esque comeback. Caleb Williams, Iceman, in this Super Bowl. It would be peak. Up there it is. Niners announce. Oh, the Achilles. Yeah. He'll be gone for at least next year. He'll say he retired. Then there'll be a scenario where he's like, I don't know, 30.
Sometimes you got to do that to your star players. Make sure they know the importance of this situation.
32. Nah. I would say maybe he'll probably be off the rest of next year. I don't think the Niners would get him back. So the Bears trade Cole Kmet at some point. No, not for George Kittle, but he'll probably be a free agent. We'll trade Cole and then sign Kittle on a team-friendly deal because Kittle's been a lifelong Bears fan. Kittle's a diehard. God damn it. The felon.
You're going to make Philip Smith and then Carter to clean it up. This four-man rush and what's happened since the bye week, the trade of Jalen Phillips allowed Vic Fangio to get back to the scheme that he really wants to play. Four-man rush, play a variation of coverages in the secondary, and yeah, they had nuances to all their little late rotations with safeties that occupy the quarterback's mind space. You can make those QBs hold on to the ball just a little bit longer. This four-man defensive front gets there in a hurry.
Yeah. So what that does is this. Eagles take the first time out, 1:12 left in the half. They've got 2 left, and a 3rd and 11 coming up for San Francisco. Purdy, Eagles might have jumped off sides. Purdy throwing far side. It's caught for a first down temporarily. It's Robinson again, who's having his best game of the year. And now we'll see on the flag here.
Offside, jumping into the neutral zone, number 98 defense. Penalty is declined. Ball play. First down.
It was 3rd and 11. It goes for 15.
Yeah, Robinson on just a little skip motion. I thought he kind of was shaving a little bit. One-on-one with Jackson. Kind of where the opposing offense goes more often than not at the third corner, Jackson, because it doesn't really want to go to DeJean or Mitchell, so Jackson gets a lot of action. He's hung in there pretty good as a third corner. He's done a great job as a third corner, but Purdy knows where his best matchup on the field is.
No doubt. Marcus Robinson, 4 pitches, 81 yards, big contributor in this first half. It's Purdy, a lose Phillips for now.
Ooh.
As Cooper DeJean had a read on it. 1:02 to go in this first half.
The challenge about this Eagles defense, you kind of make one play and then everything after that just suffocating. The rush is on you, the coverage is tight, the scheme is a little challenging. And they rounded into form the second half of the season and been absolutely lights out. It's kind of surprising in some ways, those 2 explosive plays the Niners did make in the pass game. That's the one thing that they usually eliminate.
And now Birdie's going to call his final timeout of the half to talk things over. While they do that, why don't we check in with Kurt Menefee?
Thank you, Kevin. Wildcard weekend continues to keep us on the edge of our seats as the path to the Lombardi takes shape. The Seahawks, Rams, and Bears are already locked into the divisional round in the NFC, while the Broncos and Bills are set in the AFC. But just like us, they're all waiting to see who will take the final 3 spots. We'll break it all down for you at the half.
Kurt, looking forward to that. So the 49ers use their last time out there. Looks like Juwan Jennings is trying to point someone maybe out of position, but that's big. 1:02, no timeouts.
Yeah, formation's messed up.
Yeah.
Jennings knows that he's in the receiver room with Warren. He knows, okay, you're off the ball. It's frustrating when you're kind of grouping, doesn't get the job done.
Second down. Purdy pressured again. Steps away, throws, and it's incomplete. Intended for Malik Turner, who last caught a ball in 2021. When he called us today from the practice squad, it's all hands on deck.
Yeah, they've been banged up at receiver with Pearsall, so you force other guys into action. It's a nice catch. And Brock, again, escaping to his right where he's dangerous. Makes a great throw. Got to come down with that. You know you're going to get hit. You may as well catch it.
Third and long, Purdy. Pass time. Looking through.
Nice throw, Purdy.
Tight end filling in for Kittle. Now with 46 seconds and no timeouts, they hustle up.
They went for a three-man rush. Purdy had all the time in the world. Great job just finding his tight end. Get back into it.
McCaffrey falls down, but again, that's a short pass, clock under 30.
Yeah, no timeouts. You don't want too many short completions inbounds. At some point, certainly after this one, the clock is winding down. You've got to get at least to the 30-yard line to give yourself a really good chance. Jennings going across, getting a lot of time. Nothing inbounds.
Purdy, 2nd and 5. Purdy just throws one. Chat, I'm going to go to the restroom. Hopefully something good happens.
With no timeouts, there's so many frenetic things happening. The coach is trying to figure out what he wants to do. He's got to relay it into the quarterback, switching formation. That was poorly executed by Niners offense.
So what do they have? One sideline pass in here with 8 seconds?
They can either go for the end zone on a Hail Mary, or they can go for a sideline pass. Tendencies to want to go for the sideline pass, but even in these windy conditions, they're going to need 10 to 12 yards to get a realistic chance to make this field goal.
Kobe Dean is lined up. Actually, as a sideline.
Yeah, probably a timeout for the Eagles. They should get on the same page.
Yeah. So they do call a timeout. They'll discuss it. And while they do that, we'll be right back after this message from State Farm.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this captain, but getting that captain.
I find ocean on the port side. Missed again. How bad is it?
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Squalls are coming.
8 seconds left. 49ers not in field goal range yet. Eddie Pinheiro, who's been excellent for them, has a 36-yarder. He did hit from 57 in pregame, but the wind has really picked up since.
Eagles defense is guarding the sideline. Oh, wow, good play design.
He's going to run, but he's got to get down. They got to stop the clock. Is he out of bounds? Close drop. Let's see. Are they winding it? They're going to say he got out with 1 second left.
Yeah, run that field goal unit on. Play clock's already running right now, down to 32. They don't have as much time as they think.
Boy,
it's fumbled.
That was...
Yeah, very tight on that sideline.
I would think they're going to have to take a look at this inside 2 minutes. Steve Blandino, a couple things here. First of all, the fumble. And then second of all, was he going backwards when he went out of bounds?
Exactly right. They ruled that he was out of bounds before he lost the ball. That ball is coming loose. That's a fumble out of bounds. The clock should then wind. If they change this, this will be a runoff and end the half.
Yeah, it should be a runoff.
Amazing.
Yeah, interesting play design there too, KB. Just a quarterback run where you know you got to get out of bounds. He maybe should have made that decision earlier in that play to head for the sideline, try to get a few extra yards, but again, a small margin of error there on the sideline.
That timeout with Bourne not lining up in the right formation is going to cost them potentially 3 points. And you see the replay was clearly a fumble. They'll run this without a timeout. They can't stop the runoff. Was a great play.
Great play design, and they're guarding the sideline. And they're always, as the trends go in the NFL, there's a lot of sideline plays, and then how do we beat a sideline coverage?
It's a big missed opportunity, and the Eagles get the ball first in the third quarter, too. But that timeout really hurt them. And so we go to the break here in Philadelphia, 13-10, the defending champs in front on a tight contest. We thought wind has been a factor. You knew it was going to be trouble when they had trouble getting the American flag all rolled up. Lot to discuss. The Verizon halftime. Kurt and the guys comes your way next.
Has an injury put you on the sidelines? Let the accident recovery team put you back in the game. Call today for a free consultation.
Introducing Papa's Picks, our picks for big flavor every day of the week. Enjoy a large 4 cheese or double shredded pepperoni take and bake pizza made with crave-worthy ingredients and always $9.99. Pick one up today at Papa Murphy's.
Style or substance. Somehow, it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. We'll get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 20% below MSRP.
People ask me what makes this place special and why somebody would want to come to us as opposed to somebody else. Well, it's because we have a team approach where all of the lawyers, all of the legal assistants, everybody who works here works together and knows about each other's cases, and they all help, they all chime in, they all help with everything experience, expert witnesses, things that they've done in the courthouse, how they try cases, you name it, we've done it all together. And that's just how we work, and that's what makes our place special.
Organize your home or your business with high-quality shelving and pallet racking from Midwest Shelving. Midwest Shelving is affordable and offers same-day pickup and delivery. Call Midwest Shelving for your free estimate today.
Take your space to new heights.
We've spent the last 20 years putting people back in the game.
The accident recovery team will fight to get you the compensation you need. You've got nothing to lose? Call today.
263-0505.
Fox, Kansas, News at 9. Your news, your time.
The NFL has taken huge strides to ensure player safety with Digital Athlete, an AI injury prediction tool powered by AWS. It runs millions of simulations to predict injuries and inform rule changes. That's the future of player health and safety.
Welcome to the Verizon Halftime, the NFL, powered by Verizon 5G.
A couple of Dallas Goedert touchdowns are the difference right now as the Eagles have a 13-10 lead. That's the Verizon play of the first half. You watch the Verizon halftime show. The NFL playoff, man, they're entertaining to say the least. Welcome aboard, Michael. I'll tell you what, we're talking about entertaining. Even though the Eagles have the lead, they don't look like they're on the same page here.
No, don't look like they're having as much fun as they should. I don't understand why Sirianni's running down there and yelling at one of his star players, A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown wanted to get involved in the game, I'm pretty sure. Hadn't seen the ball. They took two big shots with him and didn't catch either one. Maybe he said, "Give me a shot." And the coach said, "Okay, you had your chance. You better catch the ball next time." But I don't understand why you do that in the middle of a game like this, because I don't think that brings out the best in your player. I just don't think. I think it takes away from your play. I think it takes away from the attitude of the team, the energy of the team. But the crazy thing is, even with all of that, this team is still able to win games with all of this, what we perceive as internal dysfunction. But that was just, in my opinion, as a player, I wouldn't have taken it very well from my coaching side.
San Francisco, unfortunately, Michael Cousins was their year of losing George Kittle.
Yes, it's been a tough year for George Kittle. He hasn't been healthy all through this year. He's a 9-year pro, and it's tough to see him go out with what's been apparently reported as a torn Achilles. I mean, it's a huge.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Chat, I'm gonna go to the store real quick. I will be right back, folks.
In the NFL, even over the last decade, and he's a leader amongst men as well, man. George Kittle, heal up. We love you, buddy, and wish you nothing but the best.
Yep.
You're right about that.
Yeah, just the way we drew it up, for the Niners. Opening drive, Marcus Robinson is the leading receiver for both teams with 81 yards and a TD. Here, Juszczyk draws two defenders to the outside. Robinson in the inside. Purdy hits him for 61 yards. Great run after the catch. Here, hits Jennings up the seam. Great throw. Purdy is really mastered that kind of anticipation throw. Here, just a quick post to Robinson again for 2 yards on a TD. Shocked, I think the Eagles caught them flat-footed in the opening drive. Despite all that, it's only a 3-point contest as we are at halftime. The Eagles trying to hold home field advantage. They've never lost in the playoffs under Nick Sirianni at home. We'll have more after this.
The Verizon Halftime Show is brought to you by Verizon, the NFL, powered by Verizon 5G.
I'm not pushing nobody.
Only you can extract your blood. Oh my God, bro, wake up!
Extracted. Airs January 26th on Fox. Grab my harness, the one that makes my butt look good.
There are way worse dads than me, okay? Name one. Stalin.
All new Animal Control and Going Dutch. Premieres Thursday on Fox.
I need to prove that student government is just a big, dumb popularity contest. Nate, you're the most popular guy in school. You should run for president.
Be my campaign manager.
You gotta lose your dumb bro persona.
No more detention.
The key to any fair policy is compromise.
People hate compromise, and they love me.
You're in way over your head, Ollie.
I'm in it to win it.
I'm not backing down. You look pretty.
What?
Pretty polished.
This brain is 4% larger than average. From watching FS1's daily shows, Colin Cowherd, engineered to activate your logical thinking and decision making. Here, and definitely here. First things first. Here, it's thought processing, overstimulated. Beautiful. And this is the chaos zone, triggered by Barstool. They hit the abstract center, where play and instinct live. Weekdays on FS1. No brainer.
This NFC wildcard matchup in Philadelphia. Every game so far has come down to the final 2 minutes, and that includes this afternoon's game in Jacksonville.
That's a doggone good game there. Trevor Lawrence, young quarterback for Jacksonville. Josh Allen for Buffalo. Two young studs going after Josh Allen, 1 yard touchdown sneak, making it 27-24 with under the minute to go. Buffalo takes the lead, and then Trevor Lawrence is picked by Bishop for the interception, seals the deal. Josh Allen and Buffalo get their first victory on the road after going 0-4. Now they have won their first, not to mention the fact that Allen won 2 great drives in the last quarter there to seal the deal for Buffalo. Congratulations.
I think a big difference today was, Buffalo had the best, one of the top 3 defenses in second halves of games. I think this entire game, this Buffalo defense was really good.
And so the Bills now go to Denver if the Patriots win tonight's game. If the Chargers wind up winning it, they'll face the winner of the Pittsburgh-Houston game, which takes place tomorrow night. So we'll find out exactly where Buffalo is going here. We'll take a look here at the second half. Michael, if you're the 49ers, who are down right now, what are you trying to do?
I literally am telling the guys, hey, we're probably in a better position than we probably thought at this point, being in Philadelphia, trying to get this team. And there were some things that we could have done better, some balls we could have caught, some plays we could have made. Let's go out here and just make them in the second half. And I would tell my defense that you got to be ready for them. They're going to pick it up to another level. You have to rise to that occasion as well.
Yeah, you thought Christian McCaffrey's been having a lot of touches throughout the regular season. Well, keep it going, baby.
We will find out. Second half coming your way from Philly right after this. Stick around.
Time to celebrate. 200 episodes.
I come from a long family of days.
200 episodes of Cops, now available on Fox Nation.
At Casey's, we're too nice to say no. That's why we said yes to delivering pizza and delivering people to the pizza.
Order now and get any pizza 25% off. It's not crazy. It's Casey's.
Each year, Lewis Automotive Group strives to grow, serve our customers better, and give back to those communities that have done so much for us. In April, we welcomed Lewis Chevrolet of Hayes to the Lewis family. And in August, we added an exciting new franchise, GMC, now at Lewis Chevrolet, GMC, in Dodge City. We've updated stores, expanded our teams, and invested in first-class facilities, all while donating to nonprofits and kids across the state. That's the Lewis difference. Small-town service you trust and the amenities you deserve. Lewis is driven to be better.
I'm attorney Mike DePasquale. My team and I talk to thousands of accident victims every year. We hear this all the time. I don't need a lawyer. I can handle it myself. You might think you can, but that's a bad decision. Going up against insurance companies is complicated. Call someone who knows how to handle these cases that will give you the money you deserve to get your life back on track. If you've been hurt, don't try to handle it yourself. Call me. I've got this.
Style or substance.
is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. We'll get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 20% below MSRP.
At Casey's, we're too nice to say no. So when someone asks us to make pepperoni pizza more fun, we added crispy twists of written pepperoni. Introducing the Twisted Pepperoni Pizza. It's not crazy, it's Casey's.
The best morning start with Kelly and Mark.
Weekdays at 9. Chase something. More than just a flag. Chase rings. Chase gold.
Nah, chase me.
NFL flag. Chase something. The United Football League is back. A game experience like no other.
Beautiful throw.
This is the United Football League. It all kicks off March 27th on Fox. Today's WILDCARD coverage is powered by Verizon. No one gets you closer to Super Bowl 60 than Verizon. Only with Verizon Access.
Yo, Rocky's playing on the scoreboard. Pretty quick throw. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown. Dallas Goddard's in. Touchdown. Off for the touchdown. Guess who?
Another touchdown for Goddard.
Today's game flow brought to you by Progressive as we welcome you back to Wildcard Weekend powered by Verizon. Except for this third quarter, Eagles will get the ball. They're up by 3 and, hard-fought first half, kind of what we expected, right? Eagles have got the run game going, but I want to flip and talk about the 49ers offense. 2 big plays that has led to their points. Outside of the 2 explosive plays, they really haven't done anything.
Yeah, there's really no flow to their offense because they can't rely much on the run game. The Eagles defense is just swarming that ball. They're just locking up McCaffrey from doing anything at the second level. So it's kind of coming to this pass game to the wideout position for the Niners. They haven't done that the last 7-8 weeks, but I feel like with what they've done in the first half, that's what this second half needs to be in order for them to maybe come up with 2 touchdowns. Can they find some guys down the field, in cuts, posts, play action over routes to try to get some chunks and allow them to get the ball down in the scoring position where they're really good in the red zone.
They'll have to do without George Kittle, who suffered that tough injury in that first half. Eagles, as we said, get it first. They'll up by 3. Here's Britton Covey up to the 30 as we go downstairs to Tom.
Well, KB, talking to Kyle Shanahan, it started with the way the first half ended, with that sequence where he said we have to find a way to get out of bounds so that we have a chance to make a kick. Offensively, he said the game is hard fought, playing out the way he largely expected it to, but they need to do a better job on third down. Of course, the biggest question, who do you turn to with the loss of George Kittle now officially out with an Achilles injury? He looked at me and simply said, everyone. It's what we've done all season.
Yeah, that's obviously a tough one to overcome. First, though, they got to try and stop Jalen Hurts in this Eagles offense. Saquon Barkley, 71 rushing yards in that first half. He's off to a good start here, racing through the middle. As we go downstairs to Aaron.
And catching up with Nick Sirianni, as we see his offense on the field, he loved the way they ran the ball. Felt that they were very efficient, but said when we have these big plays, we've got to finish them defensively. Before this week, he told us tackle better and don't allow explosive plays. He said we have, and they've gotten points off it. Kevin, after this, I'll tell you about his exchange with A.J. Brown.
Look forward to it. Oh, yeah, that's what we want to hear. Yeah, the details, the gossip. Also want to hear about that code. It is terrific. Here's Barkley. Nothing. Go ahead, Aaron.
Well, thank you. I said, Coach, we did capture on camera the exchange between you and your wide receiver, A.J. Brown, earlier, and he said emotions. They run high, especially in the playoffs. He said, of course, after this game, we'll go back to loving each other. But look, this is just the way it is. We're just fine. Thanks. Exactly what Tom Brady said when he saw it.
Yeah, you said the same thing. It just is what it is. Emotions during a game.
I just don't think you can expect everyone to be super balanced and showing out. You're a warrior, you're a gladiator down there on the field. Emotions are running high every single play. And in these moments, that's what great competitors, they're just at a fever pitch. I never yelled at a coach.
I never saw it. Third down, he was hurt. Barkley drops the ball. He picked his head up, I think, was looking at the upcoming Upton Stout. And a drop, and here comes the punt team.
It's just no pressure on Hurts all day today. I feel like his offense has opportunity to do a lot of different things, and there's Smith, a little hobbled.
happened there?
And coverage there on Stout, kind of run around and. All right. Ouch.
Yeah, it did look great. We'll keep an eye on that. The 49ers do what they have to do, force a quick 3 and out. Here is man who sends a rocket of a punt. Oh my goodness. Fair caught at the 5. Oh my God. That was some kick. Braden, man. He had a great game in Buffalo a couple weeks ago in bad conditions. That was a 58-yarder. And Jeff, for all the punting enthusiasts out there. I know you are.
Now, do you guys work for the building or are you contracted out?
We're part of a larger company.
Part of, see, that's exactly what I would have guessed. I don't care. And neither should you.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Quick question about the tipping procedure.
Colonel knew folks hated Mondays, so he made sure Tuesdays were finger-licking good with 8 pieces of juicy, crispy chicken or tenders for just $10. It's TGI Tuesday. $10, 8 pieces, one big deal. KFC $10 Tuesdays.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works. Verizon it is. Anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile bill and they'll give you a better deal.
Isn't Verizon expensive?
No. Better deal, best 5G network. I'll take this little red situation here.
Don't call it that.
Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store for a better deal today.
On your way.
Not as cool as Verizon.
Because sometimes we feel guilty. Give more love than humanly possible when you feed a Hill's scientifically proven formula. Because you're only human, there's Hill's.
Taxes was so taxing.
Now taxes is so free. Digital tax free addition only roughly 37% of buyers qualify. Simple forms and for your returns only. This is taxes free. Get the most on the back. Guaranteed.
3 different mentors. Earn your spot. Let's go. 3 different levels.
Chat, we're back.
Let's go. Next Level Chef returns January 29th on Fox. Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. Now this is taxes.
Two best teams in the NFC are about to collide. Pressure coming. Purdy. He can't throw. He can't do it.
Everything bad I have it. We lost both quarterbacks. We don't have no quarterback. Are you ambidextrous?
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Eagles are going back to the Super Bowl. Got hurt in that first quarter. Was never the same. And then earlier today, George Kittle, one of the greats. Got Achilles injury out for the game. You just wish him a speedy recovery. Now the 49ers have to do without him. And Purdy's in a lot of trouble. Racing around, looking to run against Ball. He chases him out of bounds, out by the 10. And I think it's interesting, Tom. You touched on it earlier. This used to be a big play-action running team.
Yeah.
They haven't run it well all year. Their offense is just not looking the same as it used to. They're a drop-back team now.
Yeah, it's been more drop back pass, and then it goes through the halfback and the tight end. When Kittle was in there, so now without that, it really goes through the halfback. And there's no real explosive offense that can go through the halfback. They have hit those 2 explosive pass plays today, but Rock made great throws down the field. They're in a little uncharted territory right now. They dealt with a lot of huge losses all year. As tough as it gets.
McCaffrey got stepped up just short of the first down. It'll be a 3rd down and 1. They ran into Nolan Smith and a host of others there.
They got into such a.
We get a flag, too. That went back behind the play.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. They'll get you.
Colorful language, probably at the bottom of that pile. Jennings, how you doing today? Everything good? Yeah.
Not quite. You just ripped my head off.
Not cool, bro.
Yeah.
Not cool.
It's Jeff Stoutland, the offensive line coach. Saquon Barkley and Jordan Mailata, one of the best there, discussing that run game. It's been good for the Eagles today, and not so much for the 49ers, who are averaging just 2.5 a carry. It's been weird. McCaffrey has been so good, but most of his damage has been from the pass game.
Go.
Errors where they've been good, KB. Turnovers, they've been good. Penalties, they're first in the league in the red zone. Running, they're 24th in the league.
Oh, jeez.
Against a very kind of scoring
First and 10 for Purdy. He's going to... Oh.
Again, that ball is a fumble now. They say incomplete.
Yeah, definitely incomplete. That was a forward pass.
A forward pass. They're just, hey, listen, we just saw the Rams Seahawks a couple weeks, so everybody's jumping on every ball just to make sure, but you see that is clearly forward.
Yeah, normally that ball could be going to Kittle right there. Instead, it's a different caliber receiver. Not a great throw by Brock. Some of those are the harder ones to actually make when you got to catch the ball so quickly, almost like you're turning two in baseball, and you don't have kind of the grip on the ball that you want. Be challenged with accuracy in those situations.
Those are the ones that go into the stands.
Basically, I've had a few of those. Coach going, those are the easy ones. I'm like, no, those are the hard ones. Play game.
And well, Purdy was signaling timeout. Did they get it? Yeah. You know, they saved the delay. It was interesting, the philosophy there. Some say at that point, do you want to use the timeout? Or territory, but they do. They'll talk it over. 2nd and 10, backed up. They're trailing the Eagles 13-10 here in the third.
Oh. You feel that?
Feel what?
The crash zone.
Crash what?
The crash zone. It builds suspense, uncovers evidence, foreshadows danger. You feel it now?
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'll go and try and find a ladder.
What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
Is it the capability to throw a little metal around?
That's a classic.
What about putting safety first?
Okay, that's smart.
Doesn't need to be roomy enough for the family. I have no idea who these people are.
Just pretend.
What if it's all of that and more?
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
There's your answer.
Thanks for calling Discover.
Hi, I was just in the Pacific card. It says cashback. What's cashback?
Buy what you need, earn a little extra back.
You don't want to know how a baseball bat?
You betcha.
How about a flamethrower?
The $4.99 double cheeseburger meal at Burger King. It's the double cheeseburger you fell in love with, or the one you're about to. Quarter-pound of beef patties, flame grilled with 2 slices of melty cheese, plus fries and a drink for just $4.99. You rule.
Success can look different to everyone. And today, a successful life can be a lot of different things.
What's in your hand?
Oh, it's my little project. I made it.
However you choose to live your life, HI is there for you. For when you go back to school. For when your art isn't starving you anymore. For when your success looks like a failure to your parents. For when your 9 to 5 funds your true passion. For life outside the box.
I still get butterflies to this day. There's a lot of emotions, a lot of things that I think about leading up to the game. Energy builds off energy, and that's how it is with the fans.
Welcome back to WildCard Weekend, powered by Verizon. Here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Great atmosphere as always. For these fans, loud from the get-go. 13-10 Eagles in front. 2nd and 10 for the 49ers, who used their first timeout already of this half. Avoid a delayed game previously. Here's Purdy, heavy pressure.
Nice throw.
Again, who's been a big factor today with a touchdown and a 61-yard catch, and he delivers there.
Yeah, it takes a little time in the pocket for these downfield throws to develop. A great job up front, giving Purdy a little bit of extra time, and Robinson full-speed routes. Call that a bench
Great
route,
throw,
and a
great
perfect
catch.
throw by Brock to the sideline. And those are the ones that can be affected by the wind. But the way that he's driving that ball, he's been today thus far in these windy conditions.
Fuck.
276 yards all year. He's nearing 100 right now in this playoff game. Purdy's got a lot of time. Floats one deep.
Oh.
Incomplete. Trying to take a shot again. Robinson, the intended receiver.
There's a little 49er football that where you see him. A little play action pass, downfield shot. See if you can get some guys open behind the defense. They're going to have to make some adaptations today. The loss of Kittle throws a big kind of wrench in the plan, in the game plan. You go into the second half and you're at halftime making adjustments. Hey guys, this is what we're going to do in the second half. George is down. It's not going to be as much drop back. Maybe get back to a little more play action. Good coaching is about making these little quick motions, quick adaptations for this offense to succeed.
Here's McCaffrey. Run game.
Oh, wow.
Out across the 40. That's going to be a third down and a yard. He got through Jalen Carter, which most people don't do.
God, how do you break that tackle? Where's Jalen Carter right here? I'm sorry, that was a jump. I to the right of that, excuse me. And then spins him around and then gets stick in this for McCaffrey to get right back upfield. But one area where he's been down a little bit, just analytical metrics, is his kind of make-miss. And he's kind of not evading as many defensive linemen as he has in the past, but you see he's so dangerous when he does.
Go sneak there on 3rd and 1, and Purdy's going to take it himself for an easy conversion. That's one thing about McCaffrey is he takes the reps now. It is pretty amazing considering the injuries 49ers have had, considering all the pressure's been on him. I mean, second in the league in scrimmage yards, but this is the number to me. He led the NFL with 413 touches. That's the most by anyone since DeMarco Murray 11 years ago. No one
Jeez.
close. That never comes off the field until, of course, right now. First miss snap of the neighborhood. You get the idea. Purdy to throw. Pressure in his face. Oh, intercepted. It is picked off by Quinion Mitchell.
Fuck.
I don't know if that was a misread. He had Jawan Jennings open on the front side of the route to the right, but he came off it so quick. Trying to find Sky Moore on Quinion Mitchell. Little bit of pressure, erratic throw, and way too easy for Mitchell.
After 85 years, the Jeep brand is still keeping it fresh, bringing you more choices, more features, and even more adventure for everyone. Start your adventure today. Great deal on a new Jeep brand vehicle. Jeep, there's only one.
Right now, purchase and get $4,500 total bonus cash allowance on select 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee L models in dealer stock. This great offer ends February 2nd. Visit your local Jeep brand dealer.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
With a different 16 sub for just $4.99, the new
Yeah, I'm pretty pissed. I need the Niners to win this, man. I got the Rams right, I got the Bears right, I got the Bills right. I need the Niners to fucking win. Just hold them to a field goal here if you can. Brock Purdy was due for his interception, so there's one. But I also have the Chargers and Steelers for the other two games, but I mean that's whatever.
It's going. What? What? Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed. Plus, save 20% versus the other big guys by getting benefits they leave out.
All right, we're going again. Got it.
Here come the lucky ones. About to be unlucky. How much can you endure? I'm Johnny Knoxville. This is Fear Factor, House of Fear.
Special premiere tonight on Fox.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Royal Caribbean. It's big and by T-Mobile, now the best network in America.
Shanahan got exactly what he wanted. Epps kind of walking down into run defense on this play action fake. This is where you got to throw that ball. You can't get any more wide open than that. Maybe a little pressure by Jalen Carter ends up kind of forcing him to the backside, but you're wide open on the front side of that pattern. Just not sure if he could see it or he felt the rush. Something took him off that throw, but can't get more open than that.
How good's Quinion Mitchell? Named to the All-Pro team this week. Funny is he has no regular season interceptions. He's got 3 playoff interceptions in his career now, so he dials it up.
Hey, I liked him coming out of college. What was he, Michigan?
The Eagles offense, back-to-back 3-and-outs, and they go cold. They led the league in 3-and-outs. We've done so many other games
Where they don't do anything in the second half. This is that scenario where it happens again.
2nd and 10 now. You know, we're just gonna check in with Big Dom. Why not? He's everywhere. Where's his hands? Dom with the grab.
Look at him. He can't believe it's coming that way. I don't like the body catch. I want to see hands, thumbs together when the ball is there.
I see some of that late. He's looking great on the sideline today.
What did your shirt say, baby? T-shirt?
Yes, I did. Here's Hurts. Gonna keep and run. Jalen Hurts first down. First design run for him all day, and it works, but there is a flag on this run, and the 49ers say it's going to come back.
Well, the 49ers say that.
Cam Jurgens on it. There he is.
Okay, got Kendricks, and the hands are wrapped around the back of that shoulder pad, trying to spin off to make that tackle. Kendricks, good call by the ref seeing that. Just trying to find some type of flow for this Eagles offense. Haven't been able to run it quite the way they wanted it today. It's not been bad at all. Passing game, but it's not a ton of points to show for it. I give the 49ers defense a lot of credit. Just a few little sporadic plays here and there, knock them off their rhythm. Just like that last one.
It's only a 3-point game, yet it feels like the Eagles are in more control than that, if that makes sense. Barkley tries to cut back.
Good play.
Coming up from the secondary in order to get some moves from this crowd.
The Niners defense is playing kind of these two high shells, which is daring the Eagles to run. And then they hand it off. They're flying down. He's down. Lenore's down. Watch how quickly Mustafa is inserting himself into the run game. Doesn't even get to his level with Lenore on the tackle. And this is what Saleh was looking for, guys. We may not have all the superstars out there right now, but we do play hard. We are well coordinated. We're going to make you earn it.
Now 3rd and 19. They rush 4. Hurts going to throw underneath the guy who's going to be tackled immediately by Darren Wallow. And the Bluebirds raining down here in Philly. The Eagles.
We love to see it, folks. We love to see it, folks.
Yeah, definitely frustrating for the home crowd. But you get behind the sticks like that on the holding penalty. They've done such a good job all season. The Eagles offense have not turning the ball over and giving up short fields. But Saleh's going to take that too. That's a win for the 49ers D.
Yeah, I love what Saleh told us this week. We talked. He said, we can out-effort people. It's really how they've won all these games with all these injuries.
A lot of times they mimic their head coach, their coordinator's style. That's Saleh's style too. Nobody out-efforts him.
Is into the end zone. So the 49ers will get it back. Hanging in there. Only down by 3 in this wild card matchup against the Eagles.
And Doug.
There it is, Lee Moo, the 50-yard line. Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. To save people hundreds!
Looks like we're walking. We'll get him at halftime. Only pay for what you need.
I have something important to say. Buffalo Wild Wings Big Six for $19.99 is the perfect meal for 2. Your choice of 2 entrees, 2 sides, and 2 drinks. Big Six meal for 2 for $19.99. Grab a friend and head to Buffalo Wild Wings.
As an executive, I see no value in you. Your anxious odors.
I want to be the next
Let's not forget, I'm your boss. You work for me.
Take your seats.
Not in the office anymore, Bradley.
Sent Hell. Only in theaters January 30th. Get tickets now.
Did we invent crispy chicken? No.
We just put it where it should be, inside tacos and burritos, obviously. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, brand new classic.
Welcome back to a three-point game here in Philadelphia. You heard Tom Brady talk about Brock Purdy's ability to drive the ball through these windy conditions. Remember, this is his first postseason game since he tore that UCL in his elbow in that bizarre loss in the conference title game. Talking to Purdy this week, he said he was sort of in shock when that happened. His arm felt like it was on fire. Couldn't throw the ball more than 10 yards and doubted whether he'd fully be able to come back to the player that he was earlier in his career. Now, he said, having come back here previous and won in 2023, he exercised those demons. He's driving the ball through the wind now. Going to have to put together a drive, guys.
Yeah, and more importantly, after that interception, the 49ers defense held the Eagles to nothing. So they get it back with McCaffrey. And again, cannot get the run game going. You got to give Brock Purdy a lot of credit. I mean, there's a couple elements here, right? But overall, when he's been healthy, 49ers are 7-2. And since he came back from that toe injury, look at his ranks. He's been excellent. Niners are 6-1 with him in the lineup. And that's why his production, really until that last game against Seattle last week, I think the underlying part of that is San Francisco wouldn't be here without Mac Jones. Because he was filling in before he was 5-3. But a lot of teams' season would have went down the tubes.
Absolutely great quarterback room. Mac Jones elevating. And sure, Brock is taking notice of all those things as well.
Goes incomplete here behind Tonjes. There is Mac Jones, who signed a 2-year deal in the offseason and really did a great. There's points you didn't know where Purdy, if he was going to be able to come back, and obviously back in there now. But the 49ers, without Kittle, without a run game today, just trying to figure it out.
Third and 9 for Purdy. We need something big here from Purdy. Come on. Here we go.
McCaffrey was the intended receiver, but way high, and here comes the blitz.
Yeah, a lot of pressure, no real decisiveness. Points a little up, and when you get hit, as that ball's kind of coming off your hands.
Oh.
Kobe Dean getting a hand right there in the face mask. Ball's kind of already out of his hands at that point. Think of enough points up, and you're throwing into the wind. It's just going to carry itself out of bounds. You got to get that point down, control the point of the ball, so you can really drive. He's done a good job of that today, but in that case, that's why it ends up being way overthrown.
We'll see the wind as flags on top of the goalposts are just ripping right now. This is a tough kick by Morstead. And look at this. It bounces back into San Francisco territory. Wow.
Fucking hell, dude.
Morstead's so reliable. Only a 27-yard punt that time. And the Eagles take over in 49ers territory. Hanging on to a 3-point lead here in Philly.
All right, let's go, let's get it. We got it. You got it. I'm running.
You know what I miss most about playing? Yelling. So I got this job. Pizza? I don't miss that.
Get our biggest pizza, the Big New Yorker, for just $10 at Pizza Hut. The first unmasking was big. And Fox Wednesday,
It's beer night
with big eggplant energy. The Masked Singer is all new Wednesday on Fox.
I shall now train you in the art of the net gun.
This thing has a 15-foot spit radius.
Animal Control premieres this Thursday on Fox.
Magic for Messi. The marvelous delight. 13-10 Eagles, windy day in South Philadelphia, and today's lesson: how to throw in the wind with Tom Brady.
What do I do with this?
You have an
I'm
idea.
okay with this. Yeah, so what you see it, and I talk about the point of the ball a lot. You see it from also this angle. This is kind of like a neutral plane. This one, the point's slightly down. When you're throwing into the wind, it has to be neutral. If the point of the ball is up, any wind friction is going to push that ball up over the top. So as a quarterback, you don't really like that U throw underneath, because naturally that's going to point the tip of the ball up. You like more of a C, or an inverse, a reverse C. That's how you kind of control the point of the ball, and then you can kind of just snap it off as you throw it. But in these windy conditions, you can't be underneath the ball. There's too much wind surface of the ball to knock it off its path.
I got to tell you, that was a science lesson. Everything I needed. Well done.
I mean, I see you throwing the ball in pregame. I haven't thrown this in a couple of years. I mean, I think I got to start warming up like you in pregame.
I'm feeling you'd be okay doing it.
Chat, what happened? No. What the fuck?
They get something going with Saquon Barkley. Jump cut, hit behind the line again. It's been a theme, and the Niners get there with C.J. West, the rookie. It's motoring down the field. Then the last three.
What is going on with the Fox
It's
app?
amazing how sometimes they can look like world beaters.
What the fuck?
First to throw, looking to set up a screen to Smith. Gets a block from Bixby. Devontae Smith jets forward, and he's going to pick up 9 yards. Nice little play design there.
Yeah, so this is where I want him to go right to the line. You got the defense a little bit on their heels. You get a little tempo. Come on, to the line of scrimmage. Keep that. I like that. Perfect.
They're going to set up for a tush push. And they go quick, and Kirk searches forward. It's the best his play has looked in 2 months. They converted 2 of them today in a first down.
Yeah, now right back on the ball. You got to get your energy up. You got to get the flow. You got to get the rhythm. That's what this game's all about. It's always.
We need a field goal here, chat. We need a field goal. We cannot let them get a touchdown. The Niners are not the Bears. They cannot. They won't do the thing.
So slow at the line of scrimmage right here. It just stalls all that momentum that the crowd feels, the players feel.
Bixby, go right to the right side.
And that fucks up all that momentum, just like he said. It's so funny.
Last week out for the year. Fred Warner's been out almost a whole year. He's been here a month, but he's playing pretty well today.
He's a veteran linebacker. He knows how to play plenty of football. Whatever system you're in, Kendricks knows how to play it. Oh, wow.
Jeez. Fucking ripped off his mouth guard.
Kendricks played 6 career playoff games with the Vikings. He's been a big-time player.
I knew Eric Kendricks was a familiar name. I was like, who do I remember? Nice play.
Marquise Siegel, the rookie, really hasn't played that much the second half of the year. That was a nice job.
I mean, nice job. That's a phenomenal job. Devontae Smith, not like he breaks a ton of tackles, but you got a rookie in open space and comes out of the middle of the field. Siegel's like, nope, I got you, big guy. I'll wrap you up and toss you down. They're not really a great team. There's no one that really breaks a ton of tackles other than Saquon and a little bit to A.J. Brown. It's a good job that the Niners have done to get these guys on the ground as soon as they first kind of tackler comes up to get them.
Barkley right up the middle, big hole, and finally a first down.
God damn.
I'd like to see a little more tempo, a little more rhythm in the pass game. A lot of communication going on right now.
Like Kai's on here? How many Twitch subs will Kai reach this year? Gang, how do I tell you?
4-man rush. Hurts, just Hurts one to Barkley. 49ers read it well. 2nd and 10. Hey, are you ready to face your fears? Tonight, Fear Factor back with host Johnny Knoxville. 14 daring contestants face the biggest fears of their lives. Keep it locked on Fox for the Fear Factor House of Fear special advanced premiere. That's tonight following football on Fox. When we get done with this game, we're going to have Richie Zions, our esteemed producer, eat a bowl of cockroaches or something like the old Fear Factor. Rich Russo will be on tomorrow. Our director today, as always, great to have you aboard here from Philly.
Damn, good play.
Well, so much of that this year with Saquon, you see him kind of shaking it off. He just doesn't even get started into the defense. One-on-one with Goddard. Huff just blocked destruction right to the middle of the defense. Saquon just nowhere to go. Too many of those, too many run stuffs this year. Not enough guys on the same page are winning blocks. Then you get behind the sticks, and then you turn this passing team, again, which is the phase of their game where they're just not that efficient in.
Keep in mind, Jake Elliott missed an extra point going in this direction earlier in the game. If they don't get this, Hurts on a quarterback draw, design run, and he's going to slide down well short. So he gets a couple more yards, and now we'll see Elliott. Told you about his struggles this year, and the toughest year of his career, but literally one of the best playoff kickers of all time. 26 of 27 in his career. This will be from 41 yards out. Trying to extend that Eagles lead. Elliott's kick is perfect, right down the middle. So all those reps out on the field after that missed extra point work, and Elliott makes it a 6-point Eagle lead. Well, 49ers have had some mistakes today that are costly, right? I mean, you think about this year.
Sorry, Katie, go ahead.
No, just this was they called timeout there, which was their last time out of the half because of that formation issue, and then they're trying to get out of bounds. Purdy fumbled. They ran the half out, and then the interception there. Eagles didn't turn that into points, but they had a couple. They ended the half so interesting. Not only the timeout, but it seemed like they had a chance to spike the ball with like 30 seconds. They just kind of sat there and waited.
Yeah, they sat there and they tried to change formations before the end of the half, and ended up costing them in the end with that 10-second runoff and really forcing. That play that Purdy on the scramble, on the screen quarterback in the design drive to get out of bounds and the ball play to get out. But when you don't, you give up 3 points there. And these miscues, I will say, if you would have told me coming into the game that they would have these type of miscues and still be a run-score game, basically the end of third quarter, I said no chance. Just this Eagles offense has been a little disjointed as well.
Yeah, I mean, this has been really the Eagles' offense all year long. They look great certain drives, and other drives you're like, what's going on? And for the 49ers, this defense, undermanned. We showed you they're playing linebackers 5, 6, and 7 on their depth chart for the year, and they're hanging in just like they did against Seattle, really. Now we'll see if they get their offense to get something for them. Only down by 6. That's a return from Robinson. From 32 to 33. Thursday, February 5th, the Stars will be out in San Francisco to kick off Super Bowl 60 weekend. Find out who will take home the game's most prestigious awards with host John Hamm. Don't miss NFL Honors on NBC and NFL Network. All right, so how do the 49ers get something going? Run game's been tough today. There's Kittle. Where do they go?
I wouldn't expect the run game to be much better. I think you've got to try to create and establish the look of a run, and then some of these play-action passes with the over routes or the one that ended up being intercepted there by Purdy, just if he makes the right read. There are some guys open in the secondary today, just like that.
Purdy play action. Purdy looking for something. Underneath, there's Kyle Juszczyk wide open. Kyle Juszczyk down the field. Kyle Juszczyk.
Yeah, he's just a check down on this play. Use check. He motions across. He's kind of keeping Graham there a little 2-on-1 on Trent Williams. Not that Trent Williams needs any help, but he kind of just gets lost by the Eagles defense. And they get the ball in space to use check. What a career he's had. Just so unselfish, 10 years in the league. Prime time performer.
Yeah, there's McCaffrey, and then he's in front of it, blocking for him. The guy does everything. Made his 10th Pro Bowl this year, the best at his position, and then boom, does that. And it's funny. We talked to Kyle Shanahan about Juszczyk. He's so versatile. He's in motion. He does everything. He's smart. He said it's great. He's a great receiver, but he sometimes talks to me like he's Julio Jones, and I get him the ball more. But he said, when I get the ball, usually something happens. I get a little angry that he thinks.
Just more solid play by this Eagles defensive spot. They get a look. It looks like from up here, they get a lot of space, and there's this jet sweep look like it's going to go for some action. Next thing you know, that whole defense just clamps down so quickly. And the only success the Niners have had is trying to throw to the second level of defense, not run their way through it.
Niners the best third down team in the NFL. They're 4 of 8 on that today. Another quarterback sneak for Purdy, and it works again. Second time they've done that today, and he gets it easily, and that'll take us to the end of this third quarter. So, a lot of defense here today. Niners, though, down by 6 on the move. Beautiful shot of Center City. Take a look at this. Listen to the spinners as we head to break after 3.
Here's to the stuff that never stopped, to the flavor that found its way into everything, from just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal, it's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
Agrees.
I don't know about y'all, but when it comes to working from home, I gotta have every part of my house clean. That means tidying up, then spraying my Febreze air mist to leave every room as done, fresh and clean. With that done, it's time to get to work.
Who's the celebrity behind the mask? The Next Singer, only Wednesdays on Fox. Did we invent crispy chicken? We just put it where it should be, inside tacos and burritos, obviously. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, brand new classic.
I'm attorney Mike DePasquale. My team and I talk to thousands of accident victims every year. We hear this all the time. I don't need
I love schizos, man. They're so good.
You might think that's a bad decision. Going up against insurance companies is complicated. Call someone who knows how to handle these cases that will get you the money you deserve to get your life back on track. If you've been hurt, don't try to handle it yourself. Call me. I've got this.
Stop. Or substance. Somehow, they became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or get a total value of over $11,500 on this $15 model in trade-in an eligible vehicle. That's 20% below MSRP.
You should not have to spend
Legal
$9 to buy a
disputes
coffee
are a
just
fight.
to be able
We're comfortable taking on a case that other people don't want.
to find a
If
little
you're
relief.
facing
In a
a
city that has
life-changing
everything,
event,
the one
who do you
thing
want
that
on
is
your
often
side?
impossible to find
You want
is
O'Hara and O'Hara.
and now let's make it official.
Tonight's at 11:05 on Fox Kansas.
Come on, guys, it's the same shit every time. As they showed
Welcome back to Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon. This one has been close, hard fought. 16-10 Eagles as we start the fourth quarter. Really, time possession. Eagles had a couple long drives, but their offense has been pretty quiet in the second half. 49ers defense has kept them in this game, and now they're on the march. Down by 6, putting together a little drive here. At 1st and 10 from the Eagles 29 to start this fourth quarter. Sky Moore again, little trickery.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Oh no!
Let's see what the flag is. Juwan Jennings.
Wow! Let's fucking go, baby.
The Super Bowl 2 years ago, and here in the playoffs, he delivers again.
So much deception here. Ends up being your passer. Give it to Sky Moore on the jet sweep. And then I don't know why Blankenship comes out of coverage. He feels McCaffrey there, but he kind of goes to approach the running back, or excuse me, Jennings. And then who else? Christian McCaffrey doing all in receptions. How he tracked that ball, that is so tough.
That's crazy.
What an answer. Unbelievable.
Unreal. I'm taking a shot for that. That's awesome.
Great Super Bowl and Super Bowl 58.
Do we have any other shot glasses?
Also had a receiving touchdown. By the way, there's only touchdown passes to Christian McCaffrey, so they got a little connection there. What a play call at that time, huh?
I mean, when you work on all these plays over the course of the last 6-8 weeks, every week you're practicing them, and you don't want to just end this game and things that you feel confident in not use them. So you just use whatever you got.
Oh, my back.
Extra point is up and good, and San Francisco is back in front. Man, this is so good. And again, it's reminiscent of Super Bowl 58. Same type of situation. This one a little longer.
Yeah, he just...
Chat, the score is 33 right now, by the way.
And again, Blankenship has plenty of opportunity to stay back there, McCaffrey. There's no one else coming out there. I don't know why he took his eyes off of him. Unbelievable. And Purdy, or excuse me,
Or the total is
Jennings,
33 right now.
shot by Carter.
Call to personality.
Just kind of thought I had him right there, and maybe that was a little late.
Pretty incredible throw. 49ers have hung around in a game, and at one point, even though it was only a 3-point game, you just never felt like they were in, oddly enough. And their defense keeps them in it, and after one, Jennings, the bag of tricks, and Nick Sirianni says, "You got to be kidding me."
Yeah. Well, this is playoff football, guys. This is what it's all about. Who plays well on this day? You can't kind of dip your toe in the water. You see fights against great organizations that have proven themselves year after year. You got to bring your best. And I think the Eagles have kind of dipped their toe in the water after early part of this game. They got to just find something on offense. And again, I think they need to just improve their rhythm and their flow on offense. It's too slow and methodical. Get this defense going backwards and then keep them there. That's their formula in this next drive.
Yeah. And the difference, that extra point missed by Jake Elliott early in the game. It was 49ers with a big play, and now it's the Eagles who struggled in the second half on offense so many times in this crazy year for them. Only 36 yards in this second half after a good first half where they moved the ball.
Man, I would think a little bit short to intermediate passing right now. It's not like you're getting a ton of pressure from this defensive line. So snap the ball to Hurts, see if he can just look in the shorter part of the field. Either A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Goddard, kind of his possession receivers, get into the drive and then start handing the ball off. Too many run stops early, then they get behind the sticks, and then they're out of rhythm.
Looking to throw it up first down. Gets it out to Barkley, who gets a block, and a good one for Barkley. Breaks a couple tackles, and there's a first down. That's a good drive starter for the Eagles that time. And a good block from Cooper, but now we see a penalty on the far side.
Yikes.
It wasn't a good block by Cooper. It was a hold there.
Adam come up there on foot action. Again, just wrestles him to the ground. Got to know when the back's by you. Saquon's probably going to run through that arm tackle anyway. Little job of acting, but...
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one.
He also had some costly penalties there that have backed up their offense, right? 5 penalties, and that's one area they aren't great at. The 22nd in the league in penalties. It's hurt them at points this year, and now, again, instead of that first down drive starter, it's 1st and 20.
Yeah, back behind the sticks. Again, it's got to be a little more passing game. And kind of desperate times, it's been Jalen running, or we got to try to find A.J. Brown or Devontae Smith. Plenty of options in the pass game. And again, you're not dreading this kind of crazy San Francisco pass rush. He's got plenty of time to look downfield and figure out where the open guys are at.
Hurts through the middle, and that ball is dropped. Coverage there by Wallow. this defense, I mean, Garrett Wallow, but 43 snaps all year starting today. Curtis Robinson, who's played for a few years, but getting an opportunity. Eric Kendricks, again, he's a veteran. He's a good player, 11th year, but he just got here a month ago. That's the linebacker core for the 49ers that have held this together today. Pretty impressive. Barkley breaks into the outside, gets a couple blocks as we go downstairs to EA.
And just to add on those guys from San Francisco on this defense, Jordan Mailata saying this week, they're hungry dogs over there, looking to prove themselves, and that's a dangerous group. They may not have the names of the defense we're used to seeing, but those are guys you should be worried about. The ones that are overlooked, as Jordan said, I was one of them back in the day.
Yeah, that's a good point, right? A guy who came in from Australia as an Australian rugby player. 3rd and 13. Jalen Hurts is 3 of 7 for 24 yards in this second half.
Typical Jalen Hurts performance in the second half.
4-man rush.
Get there.
Hurts throws on the run, and it's incomplete. Barkley, the intended receiver. Wallow was all over it. Keon White with the pressure, and a punt coming for Philadelphia.
You see the injection of adrenaline and life so much into this Niners defense. It's not even that great of a rush. Hurts feels a little uncomfortable, and then you get a little bit of a rush coming from the outside from Keon White. Hurts out of the pocket, nothing there. On what we've seen the entire second half, and another points in this season, so inconsistent in their approach and their playmaking ability.
And to put it away. Low sinking kick. Sky Moore bobbles, recovers. Looking for a seam out across the 30. Robert Saleh, his defense, quite a job today. Outmanned, but not outgone. And the 49ers have a lead, and this place is...
Chat, I just bet on Brock Purdy to rush for 5 yards.
Okay, Richardson, give me the tree. The holidays are done.
No way they're done.
They are.
We thought so too, Gary. But then Verizon just gave us their best deal.
4 new iPhone 17s, all on them.
Yep, and 4 lines, all for just $25.
Got anything under there for me?
It's a holiday miracle.
Our best deals are still here. Come into Verizon and get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed. And 4 lines for just $25 a line. What is it you do?
Software development.
This guy's a ghost. He never leaves DNA, and he's not working alone.
We're good at this.
Yep. Crime 101. Radar. New trailer online now.
Right now at Papa John's, create your own pizza for only $9.99 on original thin or New York style crust. All $9.99. Usually a pizza with no artificial flavors, colors, or additives costs more, but Papa John's knows you deserve better. Order now.
Sucks you have to work on a Sunday.
Does it, though?
How about dogs?
Okay.
I brought Peyton Manning. Hi. It's quitting time.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight, we worried we'd have to fight to get paid for such a small claim.
And life would revolve around the shopping cart. But that never happened. Geico got it fixed fast.
Soup time.
It feels good to get going again. It feels good to get there.
The NFL Divisional Playoffs pushing for guys into the TurboTax kickoff next weekend. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Wednesday Night Fox is sponsored by Verizon, the best 5G network. There's only one best.
Today's XM Stats powered by AWS. This is the 49ers bread and butter.
Yeah, a lot of in-breaking routes. This has been a Kyle Shanahan trademark. It's a seam route that just bends in off the coverage. Ends up being one of their explosive plays. And this is the one they missed. This is kind of crucial one where he comes to the backside. He's got everything he wants in the middle of the field. Kind of comes back to his stationary route. That's the interception there by Quinyon Mitchell. They rely so much on the inside passing game, run after catch. Haven't had the run after catch this season just because the overall lack of
offensive team speed they have, but they are good football players. They got a lot of guys that have tremendous confidence in one another. Playoffs, and I believe in the fourth quarter.
There's Purdy looking to throw wide open as this man is used to.
Kyle Juszczyk, man.
That AWSAI of the NFL levels up the game. 49ers playing without George Kittle, injured his Achilles, taken off on a card in the first half. One of their great players, emotional leaders. Offense hard to come by, and then the trick play by Jennings, and now they're up one on the road in a team there's some pretty heated history with. Try to knock off the defending champs. McCaffrey. Scored seeing not much there. Jordan Davis, who has been spectacular at times this year for the Eagles. His best year as a pro, and a little slow to get up there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, not much in this run game, but they do have to run the ball enough to keep the defense honest to set up some of those play action passes as well. Done such a good job, this Eagles defense of coming and hamming up these runs. What they haven't done a good job is those explosive plays. 3 explosive plays account for probably 70% of the offense today.
Purdy, with time, floats one deep, is intercepted. It's Quinyon Mitchell.
What the fuck?
Up and running is Mitchell, and now he's still going. Mitchell's going to take it all the way just in case. There is a penalty flag down. I think Mitchell was touched, but he's going to go all the way because there was, why not? It is going to be, no, that's not a flag. That's actually a piece of paper.
Yeah, there's Tonjes on the crossing route. I mean, Mitchell has so much more speed on that throw. He just easily undercuts him.
God damn it, man. God fucking damn it, dude. I bet any other outcome on the last goddamn drive, and it happens on this drive. This is so annoying. Why does this keep happening? Why the fuck does this keep happening? I'm always a drive behind on everything. I'll bet a player to catch a pass and they'll get it on the next drive. Or I'll bet any other outcome and they'll get it on the next drive. I'll bet a touchdown on this for a specific player on the drive and then they'll get it on the next fucking drive. It's so stupid.
He was down after he caught the ball. Now let's see if the offense can do something.
Oh, shit. I should have known Brock Purdy was going to play like this. And Quinyon Mitchell getting 2 interceptions. Fuck off.
Here is Barkley on that left side. Barkley with a good run. Out to the 46. Going to pick up 8 on first down.
Yeah, good start to the drive, but I just want some more tempo. Right, and once you get that defensive line going back, get an 8-yard gain, get right back at it, make them defend it again, almost like a boxer. You finally have been waiting to deliver a punch. Now you hit them once, don't go back to your corner. Stay on them, hit them again, hit them again, hit them again. Body blow. Then you got the 1-2s. That's what you got to feel like when you're on offense.
Play fake. Hurts. Roll. Looking. Gonna take it and run and then get to the
Nah, there's the flag. Yeah, this is...
Siegel was there, so was Furl. It looks like they're gonna flag one of them.
There he is on the slide. Hurts getting out of there, and he knows he's kind of getting into danger. I'm not sure. I kind of roll my eyes at those, Dean. What do you think?
I know, it's tough on the defender. We talked about this. It is a late slide, but he still can't go to the head neck area. It looked like there was some contact. I don't love it. I think it's hard on the defender in that situation to avoid that.
Yeah, he's not even going in there. He's going in there with his shoulder pad up. Just got to make sure it's a running quarterback. This guy doesn't go down very easily. He's a tremendous runner in the open field. At least got to ensure that he's going down. Not a call I like at all.
Yeah, hey, he had the first down with the run, and then a 15-yard, maybe a gift. The Eagles will take it. First penalty all day on the 49ers. From their 36, it's Barkley. Dancing around, good cut from Barkley. Getting a little traction is Barkley now, right around first down. You know, when he doesn't get hit behind the line of scrimmage, he usually gets 10 yards.
Yeah, when the communication, I think, Avery, is right up front and everyone's distributed properly between the offensive line and the tight ends. Hats are on hats, and Saquon usually can find it. There's just too many times this season, like half his run, someone's in the backfield, he's making a miss 2 yards in the backfield. Well, there's nothing to be gained from that standpoint. You got to get him into the defense. So much of what their success was last year, in building speed, getting to the second level, and then breaking off those big-time runs.
No doubt. Barkley had 100 yards on the day. Second one, give it to him again. Up the middle, first down. Down to the 22, he goes.
Again, they're winning the battle at the line of scrimmage in the run game. That D-line's getting a little worn down. This is where I would like to see him. A little more pressure. Keep that pressure on him.
There's Mitchell, what a week. Named All-Pro for the first time in 2 years. What an early young career. He's been such a standout for the 2-interception game today. Now the Birds trying to capitalize on it. Down by 1, under 10 to go in this wild card matchup for Philly. Barkley again, right in the middle. Pressure blitzing, and he got hit right away. He went down awkwardly.
Uh-oh.
I hope he's okay. He took a shot there from Siegel, who was in on that penalty on Hurts.
Oh, boy. Great timing on that blitz. Siegel come around the middle of the field, maybe just put his helmet right on his hip.
Looks like Barkley's trying to walk through it. Hopefully he's okay. Gets a nice hand, and they bring on the tank to replace him. Watch the play.
Yeah, you see Siegel coming in from the left side. Got his body on the hip, and Saquon is kind of elevated. And it looked like there was too much force other than the force of that helmet right on his hip. Yeah.
When your best player goes down, you hug a friend. Get up, Saquon.
Hug me.
Get up, Saquon. Hopefully he can get back in there. He's picking up some steam on this drive. But now it's Bigsby. Gave him a little life earlier in the game with a quick 19 yards and a couple carries.
Good opportunity for A.J. Brown one-on-one.
Hurts going end zone for Dotson. He's covered up and it's incomplete. He was never open. Green was all over him.
Fans really want to flag there.
He's got Dotson on Green. When he chooses to go there in a one-on-one, he has A.J. Brown on the other side on the Nor. I'd be thinking my...
Yeah, I would low-key call that.
Dean, that's a situation. They're both allowed to go for the ball there, right?
Yeah, they're both playing the ball. They both have hands on each other. There's no advantage, disadvantage.
Yeah, that too. They both are handsy, so. Here we go. Hurts. But it's short. Now here's a discussion.
And now let's see what the decision is. You're down by 1. A field goal gives you the lead. Certainly a makeable field goal, and they're going to bring out Elliott.
Yeah, I like that call. Put a little pressure on the Niners. Take the lead here in the second half. See if your kind of world-class defense can go out there and make some more plays.
Now, this is the side that Elliott kept going on doing those practice air kicks. Hasn't had a try to this side yet. This one, 33 yards.
The 33 chat. 33, miss. 33, Jesus Christ, miss.
Then he drills it up and through. Those practice reps work. Got to get the chips going. And now when you feel good, so
3 for 3.
It's the Eagles back in front by 2.
Our top linebacker prospects with 40-yard times and 4.6. Isolate the top through strong leadership skills. Project which player will have over 100 tackles and make a profile. That's the guy.
Oh.
Taco Bell's Lux Cravings boxes take you on lavish adventures. Luxuriate with the $5 box. Be transported with the $7 box. Or encounter delights in the $9 box, like the cheesy dipping burritos. Choose your Lux Cravings box only at Taco Bell.
Heights are afraid of me. Find your fun again. Ships, am I right? Carnival is calling.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. With Ethos, it's so fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Let's go! One play at a time. Let's come out here with a win. Yes, hard. Go on, Samuel. Niners win. To Washington for the touchdown. Let's see what happens. What a game.
Good one here, wild card in Philly. The Eagles up by 2 of the 49ers, and we say welcome back to the booth. So we started out this game talking about the chess match. Kyle Shanahan against Vic Fangio. 49ers down by 2. What do you got, Kyle?
Unbelievable what the Niners have done. Even losing Kittle, one of their great playmakers.
What did he just call him?
Really well in these conditions.
Oh, what do you got, Kyle? I thought he was saying.
The Eagles haven't done anything to
I
capitalize.
thought he called
They've been out of rhythm all day.
Tom Kyle. I was like, wait.
The Niners' inability to run the ball kind of puts them in a situation that is not the strength of their offense. The Eagles not running the ball that great. You know, Saquon's had a decent day. Just those explosive runs that we're used to seeing from him, those haven't come up. It's been kind of a grimy game.
Short kick, Sky Moore up to get it, and runs right into a wall, but up across the 30 as we get downstairs to Aaron.
Ooh, it's getting a little chippy up there, Cap.
Be careful here. Go ahead, Aaron.
All right, Kev, let's give you a couple injury updates down here. Defensive tackle Jordan Davis, we saw him come over to this sideline. Then he went over to the blue tent. It looked like they've been looking at his left calf. He's been stretching it out, putting it by the ear. And then, of course, we saw Saquon Barkley go out. He went over to the bike for a while. He came off. He's trying to jog it off right there. Telling trainers he's good to go. So a couple big key players. Some injuries we'll keep an eye on.
Yeah, great job there. And Byron Young is in for Jordan Davis on that line right now, at least to start this drive. Here's Purdy to throw. Over the middle, and it's Juszczyk.
Good job, Juszczyk.
And makes the catch up to the 39. Picks up 5 on that drive starter.
Yeah, a lot of drop back passes for this Niners offense. It's kind of been the theme of the second half of their season. And Juszczyk, without Kittle in there, has become more of that primary target that he wants to be, and he's delivering for him. Kind of stay ahead when you hit those first down passes. They don't seem like a lot, but 2nd and 10 is a lot different than 2nd and 5. Opens up the call sheet for Kyle Shanahan. Everything's at his disposal. Always trying to stay ahead of the sticks.
Late blitz. Purdy can't find anyone. Breaks through. Looking to run on a fake. And Purdy close to a first down.
Are you serious? I bet Brock Purdy to get 5 rushing yards on the last drive, and well, guess what? He got it again. I can't believe this. I genuinely cannot believe what I'm watching. Why does this keep happening? Holy shit, dude.
He kind of runs through the arm tackles, and he's elusive enough. And a little quick at these kind of little break points. Little arm fake, and that just gets him on the edge of the defender. Keeps him from taking these big hits, and he still gains a lot of yards.
Ryan Robinson in the game for a rare rep at tailback. Purdy.
Good play. Demarcus Robinson.
Was over 100 yards on the day, an unlikely hero, and he's been great.
Wow.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
not expecting
Phone's so
Robinson
fucking
to be
stupid.
this threat that he's been today. It's a nice route going on to Dory Jackson, that little stutter step on the in cut. And it's actually, I like that throw by Purdy. Kind of threw it a little bit behind him because Bond's on the inside. In zone coverage, he kind of threw it to the open zone and allowed his receiver to adjust back to the ball.
Robinson stays in the game for McCaffrey. They're going to throw it again. Pressure. Purdy in deep trouble. Backpedals and just rifles it out of bounds. That time, Hunt and Vaughn got in there. If you just turned this on, close game, obviously, Eagles by 2. 49ers losing their all-pro tight end early in the game. George Kittle to an Achilles. Tough to watch. One of the great ones and the great guys in this game. And so when you consider a pass game that, you know, looking for explosives, when it's been Kittle and McCaffrey all year in the pass game, and then you take him away, well, they go to touchdown pass from their wide receiver. That's what they do.
Empty in the bag of tricks, and that's what you got to do. Whoever's on the roster, healthy, to make plays, confidence.
Come on, Purdy. Come on, Purdy.
Excuse me, not Kittle, and Jennings and McCaffrey. Still plenty of weapons out there for them to move the ball down the field.
They set a screen. McCaffrey, couple blocks. Christian McCaffrey.
Nice move, McCaffrey.
Ooh, that was pretty. McCaffrey picks up 11.
So good, setting up his blocks downfield. Vaughn overruns it. Kind of inside of his center there, Brendel, and then Vaughn overruns it. Then he's back behind the cavalry. Great job in open space, continuing to blow people's minds in the pass game this year. His pass game metrics are just untouchable from a running back standpoint.
97 total yards from scrimmage for McCaffrey, who spins his way to what should be about 100 there. They stayed with that run game, even though it hasn't been too productive. There's John Lynch, of course, running things for the 49ers, a Hall of Famer in his 9th year. And, you know, with all that's gone on, all the injuries, this might be the best year where he and Kyle Shanahan have steered this team. I mean, they were a 12-win team playing for the 1 seed 2 weeks ago, and here they are on the road trying to beat the defending Super Bowl champs. In field goal range already. They're looking for more. Blitz again. Purdy is in trouble. Purdy is sacked. Eagles in there with Dean and Young and even Jordan Davis, and there's a whistle. This one, though, penalty from the secondary.
Yeah, looked like it was a hold there on Tonjes. Blankenship looks like he might have hooked him, right?
Holding number 32 defense. 5-yard penalty.
Yeah, here's Tonjes just coming out of an inbreaker, and then Blankenship just hooks him with his right around the hip, his right forearm. Enough to slow him down and bring Blankenship back into phase. Yeah, definitely a good call. Definitely frustrating. They finally get home in that pass rush. All to be undone by a needless penalty.
There you go, McCaffrey. There you go, McCaffrey. There you go.
There you go. Now they're starting to move the line of scrimmage a little bit. Going over the left side of this formation behind Trent Williams. And McCaffrey wearing on this D-line a little bit. What a ball game. What a resilient group this Niners have shown all season long. Down but never out, KB.
How about Trent Williams, too? He hurt his hamstring. I mean, they thought it would be a few-week injury. He wanted to play last week, but he's playing less than 2 weeks later. Not shocked. Here's Purdy. Over the middle.
Good catch.
Nice catch. Down to the 4.
I mean, I can't say how great
The Kyle Juszczyk usage tonight, chat. It's fun to watch.
He's got to kind of throw to the back shoulder, and the body control of Juszczyk on that pivot route. Such an awkward catch, but again, allows him to stay ahead of the sticks, right where Shanahan loves to call this game.
2nd and goal. 10th play of the drive. The Eagles trying to catch their breath. 2nd and goal. 10th play of the drive. The Eagles trying to catch their breath. 2nd and goal. 10th play of the drive. The Eagles trying to catch their breath. 2nd and goal. 10th play of the drive. The Eagles trying to catch their breath. 2nd and goal. 10th play of the drive. The Eagles trying to catch their breath. 2nd and goal. 10th play of the drive. The Eagles trying to catch their breath. 2nd and goal. 10th play of the drive. The Eagles trying to catch their breath. 2nd and goal. 10th play of the drive. The Eagles trying to catch their breath. 2nd and goal. 10th play of the drive. The Eagles trying to catch their breath. 2nd and goal. 10th play of the drive. The Eagles trying to catch their breath. 2nd and goal. 10th play of the drive. The Eagles trying to catch their breath. clock at 1. Purdy throws, firing end zone, tipped and knocked away. Cooper to Gene, batted it away from Jawan Jennings.
He had Demarcus Robinson.
A different variation, and that worked early in the game. Jennings one-on-one with DeJean, but doesn't quite have the separation that Robinson had early in the game on that little inside slant route. Great shot at that. Wow.
McCaffrey low-key would have had a shot too. Brock Purdy's about to run it in, chat. I should have put money on it. He's about to run it in. And he throws it to McCaffrey. Wow. Love it. Fucking love it.
Absolutely incredible response by this Niners offense. This is the guy who catches it. McCaffrey, of course it's McCaffrey. Look at this route. Comes across, dips underneath Williams, sells the flat route on to Kobe.
They missed the extra point. Eddie Pinheiro. Ah.
Now the extra point is missed. So the Eagles missed one earlier, and now it's San Francisco's turn. So make it 23-19 with the missed extra point. But back to the touchdown.
Yeah, so creative. And McCaffrey coming across. You don't think he's going to be the primary receiver. He's kind of late to the party here. Purdy's eyes are on the right side of the field. But when he steps up in the pocket to evade Smith, it kind of brings Purdy's eyes back to the party where McCaffrey is. And then this guy just catches everything. Absolutely incredible. Lynchy fired up. Hall of Famer. Wow. Yeah, and that competitiveness of Brock Purdy, that's why his teammates love him.
This team's got some guts. There's no doubt about that. And how about that drive? 10 plays, mix and match. Christian McCaffrey doing it all as per usual. He now has 6 catches, 66 yards, and 2 touchdowns today. And the 49ers back in front with loads of time left. 2:54 to go.
I know Eagles fans are not loving that they're in a 4-point deficit here with 3 minutes left in the game. But this is what this season's all about. They've gone through a lot of different adversity. To repeat as a Super Bowl champion is very hard. You get everybody's best shot. You're playing at home. You got your all-pro offense. You got a lot of stars. Can they drive down one more time to take the lead?
Looks like Barkley's ready to go, as Aaron said. See if he comes back on the field. And they'll take a knee and start it out from their own 35. Wildcard Weekend, powered by Verizon, continues tonight on NBC. It concludes tomorrow night on ESPN and ABC. And then divisional playoff presented by Inuit TurboTax kick off next weekend. Games on CBS, Fox, NBC, ESPN, and ABC. Tell you what, it's been a great wildcard weekend. Every game coming down to the wire. Hopefully that continues. This one certainly is. 12th lead change in the fourth quarter of this postseason. My God. This postseason has been 2 days old. It's pretty good. So, what do the Eagles have in them? Down by 4. Barkley back in. One-man rush for Hurts, who goes underneath the Barkley, who was tackled immediately by Kendricks for a short gain.
I think the one thing that's interesting is this situation the Eagles are in, it's going to force them into the tempo that I've been asking about all game.
This shit is so behind, chat.
A great rush anyway. Hurts going to have plenty of time to diagnose.
There's no way the game started exactly at 3:33.
Just at least get him to touch it.
You're exactly right. He's going to be in the slot.
85.
35, blitz. Picked up, Hurts.
Incomplete. AJ Brown dropped it. Wow. And there's the reason they get Micah Parsons or Max Crosby. That's wow. That's how Howie Roseman does it. I'm sick to my stomach. I'm sick to my stomach.
of the field, and there's no one open. So part of making him be an effective kind of pocket passer is cage rush him, keep him right there. But by the body language, you can just see he wants to escape so he can see.
Fuck. 3rd and 11. Back!
Here. You got to be thinking about protection because if they run an all-out max pressure, you got to be able to hold the ball a little bit long enough to get that ball out. It's not a 3 yard, it's not 4th and 3, it's 4th and 11. You got to allow this receivers a chance to run down the field a little bit. So there might be an element of adding an extra either tight end or running back into protection, but then still allowing a one-on-one throw to A.J. Brown or Devontae Smith.
And if you're Robert Saleh, who didn't blitz on that 4th and 5 that they converted, are you sticking with that?
I don't know. I think with this much yards, I think he's going to play a little bit more conservative. Show blitz and then drop out. And hopefully that can distort a little uncertainty with the offensive line and create an edge on a rusher to create enough pressure so that he doesn't have to, that Jim has to stand in the pocket.
Let's go Niners. Come on, boys.
Escape so easily.
4th in the season for Philadelphia.
Here we go.
They back out of it. Hurts needs 11. Over the bail.
Tip, incomplete. No flag. San Francisco.
And it's Eric Kendricks, who's been here a month, who makes the biggest play of the night.
What a game. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Here's Goddard, the intended receiver. Hurts sees that he's trying to break in off the linebacker, and maybe if he cuts it loose a smidge quicker, but when you hold that ball, allows Kendricks to read his eyes, come right underneath it, and make the game-sealing deflection. Unbelievable. The thrill of victory. You feel that, KB?
Eric Kendricks, 10 tackles, and a spot start today. And the 49ers, think about the emotion of they're playing for the 1 seed last week. They lose. Then you got to go on the road to take on the defending champs. And Kyle Shanahan said emotionally we'll be ready. And they're going to pull the upset. Just unbelievable for John Lynch's crew.
And this defense, so many guys you just have been off the street, defensive linemen coming in, playing together as a unit, everyone doing their job, makes it so frustrating on the other side of the ball.
Robert Saleh's defense was pretty incredible today. All the injuries they had to deal with Gifford and Winters out. Obviously, Bethune went out last week. The Eagles have 1 timeout, but it's elementary now after they used their first one to talk about the play. State Farm post-game coming up. I mean, really, what more can you say? I mean, a 12-win team with all that's gone on this year could have been a 1 seed. Then you say, no, you're going to go on the road. You're going to take on the Eagles in a game that you didn't look great at times. You threw a couple interceptions, and you're going to get a dub.
And I thought, too, KB, the emotional loss of losing to Seattle last week, to lose the number 1 seed and come on the road, I thought that would take a big emotional toll, but you absolutely saw none of that
from this Niners team. They came in here from the opening drive with so much belief that they can go on the road and win. What a gratifying win, especially how it ended for him a few years ago here and a comeback in the same place. So satisfying for Kyle Shanahan.
Kyle Shanahan, for all the things he's done, all the wins he's gotten this team, all the championships they've gone to, maybe the best coaching job he's ever done. And just think that the 49ers, every time that Kyle Shanahan's had them in the playoffs, they've been in the title game. Just saying. They'll go to Seattle next week. That'll be their next opponent. They just faced them last week, so they certainly know them. Downstairs we go to Tom Rinaldi.
Christian, everything that this team has been through, all the injuries, not prevailing on the number one seed, coming on the road against the reigning champions. What does this say, this kind of word about this group?
God is good, man. You know, we just, our team fights. You know, we take each day at a time and go as hard as we can every single time. And whether it's practice meetings, we approach everything. I love this group so much. I don't have enough good things to say about it. I'm proud to be a part of this team.
Kyle said it was about desperation and being able to play for 3+ hours with that desperation. How did that play out today?
We won, so it played out well. We just focused on one play at a time. We knew it was going to be a 12-round fight. That's what we kept saying, and we just had to stick to it. No matter what happened during the game, good or bad, we just keep trusting each other and ended up winning.
Great win, Christian. Well done.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Go back up to KB and Tom.
A couple touchdowns receiving for Christian McCaffrey. One of them from Juwan Jennings. The game winner, too, and Brock Purdy resilient in the end of the San Francisco 49ers. Pull off the upset and knock off the defending champs. 23-19 your score. More to come from Philadelphia.
Welcome to Fear Factor House of Fear. This is going to be brutal.
Special premiere next on Fox.
ABC Demolition and Recycling offers top-notch industrial and commercial cleanup and demolition services. Call the experts to save you time and money for any demo or cleanup job. And we'll buy your used equipment and vehicles in any condition. Call or stop by ABC Demolition and Recycling today.
Amp Sales and Marketing Solutions, we execute fully integrated campaigns that turns awareness into action, placing your brand exactly where your audience is. From hyper-targeted digital to the impact of streaming and audio, we connect brands to consumers with what they love in real time. Partnering with us means more reach, more precision, more results.
To summon his competitive fire even takes him to another notch. We all have to be ready to take advantage of our opportunities. He's not satisfied. He has high expectations for himself.
Justin Herbert with a strike.
Like you're in a movie, you get to the point where you go, okay, this is getting a little unrealistic. That's what it felt like to me. There's an athleticism.
Holy crap!
He's gritty.
What a throw by Betty.
Fans were chanting MVP.
He wants to earn it, and I told him that he's earned it. MVP caliber.
Justin Herbert is going to give you a heart.
I do have an update on his status. He's still a beast. He's a superhero. My grandmother would say, my goodness gracious.
Your grandma would say that?
Yeah.
Chris Devin, your turn to glaze. How have these two QBs taken the lead?
Well, we talked at the Hall of Fame game. We were there with the Los Angeles Chargers. Everybody wants to know, hey, Justin Herbert's got all this talent. Why isn't he Joe Burrow, Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson? Well, the biggest thing is, and Jason Garrett said at the start of the show, his willing of the football team. When the play breaks down, this year he has gone to another level in scrambling and still making something happen without pass protection, whether it's running or buying time to make the big-time throw, and that's why he's been so awesome this year.
And what I love about both these guys, especially Drake May and only year two. It's knowing when to do these things. Situational football. Is it 2 minutes left in the game? Is it third or fourth down? Now I can run and pick up the first down. Or sometimes I just got to buy time because we need a big game to close out a game. And you've seen these two guys master that this year.
They got similar skill sets, similar body size, and if you want to play quarterback in the modern day NFL, you got to make some backyard plays, and these two are real good at it.
Yeah, and also real good, their coaches. It seems as though Josh McDaniels has unlocked Drake May. So walk me through, Coach, how you're preparing him for his first postseason game.
You know, I love that story about Vrabel with it's the same mac and cheese, don't change the mac and cheese.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing with both of these quarterbacks. I think for me, get them settled into the game. Give them 5 completions before they're even thinking about it. Get the run game going, get the play action game going, get the movement game going. So do that for a guy like Drake May in his second year, his first playoff game, and just get him comfortable and treat it like any other ball game.
For Justin Herbert, though, and Harbaugh obviously dealing with injuries on the offensive line, how can you help him in the postseason?
It's really about his go-to guys. Again, get the running game going, but get a guy like Glad McConkey going in this game. He was huge for them last year in the playoff game against Houston. Find some security blankets to make some easy plays. And as Simsy just said, as this game goes on and they get settled in, they're going to be the ones that need to make the plays. Both those guys can make plays with their feet. They can extend plays. They can keep drives alive. They're going to have to do that, but get them settled into the game early.
Yeah, and remember, Justin Herbert's been playing banged up, injured his hand earlier this season, and playing through all of it. All right, let's get it back out to Gillette Stadium with Jack, Tony McGrath.
Yeah, Maria and Coach, we were just talking today. It wasn't long ago. A 27-year-old Peyton Manning, he faced similar criticism for no playoff wins. So after living through that, what would you tell Herbert coming into tonight?
Same thing I told Peyton Manning. You're an outstanding quarterback. Don't listen to the noise. Don't worry about anything else. Be who you are. Do what you do. You might have to make some plays with your legs tonight. But just be Justin Herbert, and we're going to be fine. The key is you got to treat him like he's Josh Allen. And what we used to do, and Vrabel was part of that team, Bill would tell us, hey, you have to tackle Ben Roethlisberger. Tackle his arms because he's so big and he's so physical. But I'll tell you this, Coach, my opinion, whether they win or lose tonight, it doesn't change my opinion on Justin Herbert. He's been the toughest guy in the National Football League. He lost half his offensive line. He's been playing with a broken arm. Nobody's been tougher than Justin. And he doesn't have to be Superman tonight. Just make some plays in the fourth quarter to win the game.
The most pressured quarterback in the NFL this season, 263 times he's been under pressure. Let's go to the other side of the ball. Chargers defense, top 3 group they've been in the second half of this season. Who has to play their best tonight, Rod?
Well, they got to find where Derwin James is at. They got to know where he's at all times. He'll start off in the slot, but he'll be covering the tight end one-on-one. Hunter Henry, but also he's at his best, Coach, when he's blitzing off the edge, when he's forcing negative plays and getting after the quarterback. And the Patriots coaches told me they're very concerned about that. They want to locate him, find out where he is, and make sure they get him blocked tonight.
Coach, as you said already, 3 road teams victorious in this wild card round.
What you trying to say, Jack?
Buffalo and San Francisco. Got those victories to start the day, and we build to the nightcap, Rod. Chargers, Patriots, live from Foxborough. Go.
Dad, I gotta come clean. I only paid for a Hyundai Tucson.
Enjoy the new car, the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Coming to the stage this Friday, it's Ned's first team karaoke night. But he's wondering,
what if my flaky red plaque psoriasis takes center stage? Next up, we have Ned.
What if Ned knew he could treat differently?
Otezla is a pill that treats plaque psoriasis even in hard-to-treat areas. You can get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over 10 years. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting, depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss can happen. Tell your doctor if any of these occur and if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts.
With Otezla, clear skin could be your jam. Live in the moment. Struggling on topicals? Ask your doctor about Otezla.
Using Subway's new Sub Club. Now members get every 4th foot long free.
4 foot long's free. Fix my 50 long later.
4th foot long's free. Finish flirting with Philip.
4 foot long's free. Now stop focusing on that flock of fire. Press the firecracker strike.
Oh, shit.
4 foot long's free. Fudge the fabric sale, Francine. Folks are freaking out over 4th foot long free.
And then I went back for my teaching license. How about you?
Look, I just gotta ask, who are all these people?
They're my financial plan, who Thrive and helps me plan my finances for. That's Amy. She's a first responder, the lacrosse team that I coach, and my dad. Plan your finances for the people, causes, and communities you love with Thrivent, where money means more.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Celebrate MLK Day on NBC and Peacock with a full day of basketball.
All right, welcome. Continues Drake May. Welcome to the postseason. He's playing for the first time, getting close to kickoff between the New England Patriots and the 7-seeded Chargers, who are on the road taking on the AFC East champions. All right, this is how we started out yesterday. 49 possible matchups for Super Bowl 60, and that's been cut down by more than half. Here we are, 24 potential matchups. Let's talk about how we got there. Starting earlier today, about 1 o'clock, the Bills on the road taking on the Jaguars. Josh Allen trying to win his first ever road playoff game. He's 0-4 previously. To the fourth quarter we go. Bills down 4.
Oh, fourth quarter. You saw this last night in the Bears game. You take a little screen out to the left, and then it's a laser down the sideline to Dalton Kincaid, and the Bills were in the lead.
Okay, Jags are going to answer immediately. 4 lead changes in the fourth quarter.
Don't worry, they didn't go away. They ran the ball well on this drive and finished it off. Roll past it, 18 breaks a tackle, touchdown Jags.
Okay, now Josh Allen has a lot of things to his name, but never a playoff game-winning drive. Here we go.
Maria, watch this play. Free rusher in his face, backing up, throwing a strike to Brandon Cooks, who's the play of the game.
Okay, here we go. 4th and 1. The season is on the line for Allen.
4th and 1, and they've become really one of the best push teams in the sport, right up there with the Eagles. This guy's big, as you can see. I mean, he's taking 300-pounders down the field with him.
Originally ruled a touchdown, but he was down short, so here we go. Tush push part 2, and it's good.
He got beat up all day, and they said with the game on the line, Josh, still go run it in.
Beat him up.
One of the toughest guys in football.
Last chance for Jacksonville here.
Yeah, we've been talking about how well these quarterbacks play at the end of the ball game. Trevor Lawrence's opportunity tipped off for Jacoby Myers. The Bills make him pay. The Bills are going to the next round.
All right, let's hear from Josh Allen after the win.
We stay here. We stay here. We don't f***ing blink, all right? We get one more. That's the reward for doing what we did today. We get one more. Now we got to go earn it again, all right? Come on now. Shooters, shoot. Love y'all boys. What else they want to
All right, shooters keep shooting. Let's see the 49ers trying to shoot their shot against the Eagles. All right, those are the reigning Super Bowl champs. Nick Sirianni has not lost at home in the playoffs. Second quarter we go with the Eagles down 1.
Yeah, scoring touchdowns in the red zone is critical in the playoffs. This is Hurts on the move. Finding Dallas Goedert, his second touchdown of the game.
All right, first ever tight end in postseason history to have a touchdown catch and run in the playoff game. All right, Niners down 6. We're going to get a little tricky here.
Oh, what a play call here. Little speed sweep, Sky Moore. He pitches it, Juwan Jennings. It's 1st and 10. They're thinking it's going to be a run. On the money throw to Christian McCaffrey. McCaffrey makes the throw. Purdy goes, yeah, just like me. Way to throw that thing.
And Nick Sirianni cannot believe it. All right, Purdy, not the play you want to see on offense here.
Quinyon Mitchell, 2 interceptions on the day. He said, yeah, y'all don't throw at me much, and if you do, I will make you pay.
All right, how about a little redemption here then?
Hey, quarterback play.
God damn it.
On the move, finding his guy, CMC.
Like Josh Allen said, shooters keep shooting. All right, then here we go into 3rd and 11 for the Eagles.
3rd and 11. The passing offense was struggling down the middle. Devontae Smith right here. Mustafa breaks it up, and now it's 4th and 11 for the Eagles.
Comes down to this.
4th and 11, the most basic play in the world, the Eagles run. Eric Kendricks, he said, I've seen this before. Breaks up the pass, Eagles season over.
Yes, so now the 49ers go on advance. They get the Seahawks. Time now for the All-State good hands moments. Chris, the banged-up 49ers, still got the job done.
I mean, come on. Is Kyle Shanahan awesome or is Kyle Shanahan awesome? I'll answer for you. He's awesome, all right? So either way, though, the offensive wasn't easy today. This Eagles defense has been one of the best in football in the second half of the year. But it was the chunk plays because they weren't going to be able to dominate the line of scrimmage and just run. Here early on, Demarcus Robinson down the middle makes a great throw. Brock Purdy, it was windy, so it wasn't the easiest day to throw the football. He's zigging and zagging, and he gets all the way down the field for a 60-plus yard game there. Then Juwan Jennings, similar type of play, down the middle of the field, off to the races. You see Cooper DeJean makes the play, but it was big play 49ers. And then, of course, dialing up this play right here in this moment, the reverse pass, Juwan Jennings, Christian McCaffrey. The 49ers are special. They're battle-tested. And Shanahan's one of the greatest offensive minds we've seen in football in a while. Unbelievable victory for them today.
Appreciate it, Chris. And speaking of the battle, George Kittle left in the second quarter. It's an Achilles injury, so won't be able to play for the rest of the season. But, Jason, how were they able to get it done despite the injuries and everything that they've had to face this season?
Incredible. The willfulness of the team off the charts. The mental toughness of the quarterback in this game was incredible. You turn the ball over in some big moments. Now you have a chance to drive it at the end of the game, and you make all the plays. Quarterback play at the end of these playoff games are the difference. And one more time, Brock Purdy got it done.
Under 2 minutes, we saw another quarterback step up. But the Eagles, we complain all year. It's too basic. It's too basic. 4th and 11, we need your best play. All they did was say, hey, the 4 guys out there, just run straight down the field. And the 49ers banged up. A bunch of guys did thrown in there together. They're all over that play, just too basic. And now who knows what the city of Philadelphia is going to do.
You know, I think such a big part of playoff football, the teams that keep going, are the teams that are actual teams that constantly pick each other up. I don't know there's a better example than the 49ers all year long. We talk about overcoming injuries. One of their best players, Kittle, goes down today. They don't even blink. They just keep going. It's pretty remarkable.
Yeah, all right. Well, you're seeing right now how the NFC is going to line up. 49ers, now they go on the road to take on the Seahawks, a rematch of Week 18. They went 1-1 during the regular season. The Rams get the Bears, Sean McVay, Ben Johnson. Wow. That's going to be a great one. And if the Chargers win tonight, they head to Denver, and Buffalo goes to the winner of Houston and Pittsburgh. If the Patriots get the win, they're going to host the winner of Houston-Pittsburgh while Buffalo goes to Denver. And speaking of New England, Rodney spoke with their tight end, Hunter Henry.
What was Mike Vrabel's message this week for you guys?
Just play free, man. Do what we do, play their identity, and play who we are, man, all night long. It's going to be a 6-minute game, 4-quarter game. We're going to be ready to go.
Drake May's first playoff game. What gives you the confidence that he's ready for this moment?
You know, he's ready. He's done it all year, man. He's consistent. He puts the work in, and he's ready to go.
I appreciate it. I'm all the best. Thank you.
Keenan, your 4th time in the playoffs. What have you told your young guys that are here for the first time?
Don't make it bigger than what it is. It's another football game, another week. We just get another chance to do it. We get to. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that can't do it right now, but we get a chance to do it again. And let's just make the best of it.
And your quarterback, Justin Herbert, looking for his first playoff win. How do you help him tonight?
He's going to be fine. He's been preparing for this moment, since the beginning. And I think he's gotten better week to week. And I think we're at a good spot right now.
All right, well, good luck. Have a great one.
All right, thank you.
All right, great stuff, guys. It's time for our picks. America's pick. 68% of you are going with the Patriots. Jason Garrett, you're just rolling with Justin Herbert?
I sure am. I do think New England is a better, more complete football team playing at their place. It's going to be a hard thing for him to do, but I'm betting on the guy. Okay, he's taking the challenge of willfulness. He's opened up their hearts. He's bringing them all with him. I can't back down now. I'm going with Herbert.
I love Jason's excitement. But has he ever won on the road in the playoffs in New England? This crowd, they're ready to go. I think Drake May, he has a fantastic game. But I think New England's defense, some of the plays they're going to make against Herbert is going to be the big difference in this game.
Okay, well, here's what you would like to hear, Jason. 3 of the 4 road teams have won so far at Wild Card Weekend. Why not Justin Herbert?
Keep it going, Maria.
With the Patriots. All right, you're going to get Mike, Chris, and Melissa with the call. We're going to go hang out and see you at halftime. We're hoping for another wild one in Foxborough. And both teams look for an opportunity to keep moving towards Super Bowl 60.
Football Night in America, presented by Allstate.
And
Hey, the playoffs are here, where every snap can change a season. And right now, DraftKings Sportsbook is bringing you live millions every playoff Sunday. You just make your calls and you bet live on DraftKings to be entered for a share of $2.5 million in prizes. We got touchdowns, big moments, late game heroes. The more live action you're in on, the more entries you have to win. So on DraftKings Sportsbook, all customers can bet live every Sunday for a share of $2.5 million in prizes. Just download the app and use the promo code when you sign up.
$25 for 2 pizzas.
Don't overpay. Get Little Caesars Pizza deal instead.
It's an insane deal, humans. 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each.
Wow. Grab a slice, everyone.
I cannot, for I am but a hoofed creature, forever imprisoned to a life without opposable thumbs.
Bummer. Hands are the best.
Get 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. Online only. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
There are a lot of moments worth playing for. But the ones that are the smoothest are served ice cold. Because this is what we play for. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, the official beer sponsor of the NBA.
Dad, this guy says that we act like Gillette Labs is some miracle, but it's just another razor?
Gillette Labs ain't a miracle, but it sure as heck ain't my old razor. It's Gillette's best shave. And with up to 30 shaves per cartridge, I'm spending less. Its ultra-sharp blades last 50% longer.
And give you a fresh blade feeling time after
Time after time. Gillette, the best a man can get.
Keeps getting better.
Say something. More than just a flag. Chase rings. Chase gold.
Nah, chase me.
NFL flag. Chase something.
I will do whatever it takes to get my son back.
I honestly couldn't see this coming. These nice people killing each other.
You can feel it in the New England air. The familiar feeling of the NFL playoffs. We are 30 miles from Boston on a 36-degree breezy night in Foxborough. After a 6-year wait, the playoffs return to Gillette Stadium, home of the AFC East champion, New England Patriots. They're led by their second-year quarterback, Drake May, taking on Justin Herbert and the Los Angeles Chargers in this AFC wildcard game. Good evening, everyone. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark down on the field for this 2-7 matchup in the AFC playoff. What a story, Chris, for New England this year. 10 more wins than last year. They won 14 games, equal the best turnaround in league history. Their coach, a former Patriots Super Bowl champion player like Vrabel, and their quarterback in year 2, Drake May. But how does May do as he meets the playoffs for the first time tonight?
It's the last box to check for Drake May, don't you think? He really is a deserving MVP candidate. I think the question is, just how good is this young man? He might be really good. We won't know until we see him play for that Lombardi, but a win tonight and let that hype train begin.
On the other side, here come the Chargers. 11 wins in year 2 for Jim Harbaugh. Another wild card for Jim Harbaugh. How do they come on the road and pull the upset here tonight?
Well, remember the Chargers have a top 5 defense. They were the best road defense over the last 2 years. But to win tonight, Justin Herbert has to be the best player on the field, period. Now, we've all seen it before. He certainly is capable. Now we need to see it in the playoffs.
One of these quarterbacks is going to get his first playoff win, and one of these teams get their first playoff win in 7 years. The Broncos and the Bills are waiting. Who will join them in the AFC Final Four? It's the Patriots and the Chargers, the AFC Wild Card, next on NBC.
It's the DraftKings Sunday Night Wildcard Preview. Chargers taking on the New England Patriots.
Yeah, Jay, the playoffs are here. The Bolts and their swarming defense going to try to keep that dynamic Pats offense at bay. Both teams led by MVP caliber quarterbacks, so I expect some heroic offensive drives down the stretch in Foxborough tonight.
DraftKings Sportsbook is the place to bet on touchdowns. Bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Download the app and use the promo code when you sign up.
Time for Sunday Night Football. Get watching, get hungry, get game day deals all season on Uber Eats. Order now in time for kickoff.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Let's talk about innovation.
I'll take it from here. The wheel, the internet, and now new Fireball Blazing Apple. We did it. New Fireball Blazing Apple, mankind's greatest innovation.
Chunky. Hot, hot, hot. Dude, you said on 3.
With protein to tackle every craving, Chunky is soup that eats like a meal. Why do you have your uniform on? So people recognize me.
Today's wildcard coverage is powered by Verizon. No one gets you closer to Super Bowl 60 than Verizon. Only with Verizon Access.
Oh, I just saw somebody flipping off some Packers fan. It was like a little girl.
The National Football League.
That's funny.
It's been a great one so far. We continue with Wild Card Weekend, powered by Verizon. The 2-7 matchup in the AFC, the 5th playoff meeting between the Patriots and the Chargers. Earlier, Melissa started with the Pats QB, Drake May.
Drake making your playoff debut at home in this atmosphere. What excites you most about a game like this?
Yeah, they play in front of our home crowd, play with the guys. Another chance at home, go out there, have some fun, relax, and come out to win.
I enjoy Drake May. He's a lot of fun.
Hosting a home playoff game. What's been the difference with this team?
Got good energy. It's like if we could either have had him or Caleb. I mean, I prefer. You guys get it.
You're facing one of the best defenses in the NFL. What's the biggest challenge?
Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good all around. We got be on track on first, second down, and go out there and have some fun. Inspire each other.
Have a great night.
Hey guys, go back.
Nope. Oh shit! I had the mic on. That's funny. It's bound to happen at some point.
The energy from everybody that we have talked to in town this week, it means something to the people of New England.
Chargers won the toss. They prefer the option in the second half, so the Patriots fans are going to see Drake May and the New England offense on the field. But they're always a story late in the year, not as windy as it was in the Philadelphia game many of you just watched. We're at 36 right now. Feels like 28. There's a front coming through. It might carry a snow squall, probably not. The winds could pick up later in the game. Right now, freezing. We could call it. The wind just over 10 miles per hour. So Dicker the kicker, Cameron Dicker, has had a terrific season for the Chargers. He is going to kick off, come over for a word, a last special teams word before he sends it away. Patriots going to send back Efton Chisholm, who's done a really nice job finding a role in the last couple of games, and Dearness Johnson. What a weekend it's been. The games have been unbelievable. Every second of playoff action this weekend has been this Sunday has been a one-score game.
It's been peak.
What's in store in the 2-7 matchup.
Hey, there's always a blowout in the wild card, so it's either going to be this or the Steelers, and I could see it being the Steelers game, but I could also see it being this game.
30-yard line. That's where the New England offense will begin.
Oh yeah, the new score bug for NBC. I like it, man. I like it. NBC always does a really good job with their score bugs, and I gotta give it to them. It's good shit.
Jared Wilson, Georgia. Jared Bradbury, NC State. Michael Onyu, Michigan. Morgan Moses, Virginia.
Headline is up. Major turnaround. 30th in points to second last year to this.
Yeah, the new score bug. It's very similar to what they had before, but I still like it.
In the backfield. Following forward for about 5 yards, taking Deion Henley for a ride to the 36-yard line. Into the ball from Drake May. What a season number 2. Second team All-Pro behind Matthew Stafford in the same order that they are with the for the MVP voting. Led the league in completion percentage, and is so rare for a young player. Third in TD passes, the 3 pick of the 2024 draft. After the gain of 6, into the air for the first time.
The Stephon Diggs.
43-yard line. New England first down to Diggs with the most receptions on this past team this year.
On his own defense out of this Chargers team, so you'll see routes just like this, try and loop around the linebacker and throw it quickly in there. For Drake May, it has been some ride. It really has been. You talk to him, it feels like a movie between he and his wife and the 6th grade and the whole thing.
Draw here with Stevenson. For gain about 4 against the Chargers defense.
Khalil Mack.
Bam, Jamar Caldwell, Oregon. Tia Tart, West Philly High School. Louis 3 Plus, USC. Elijah Molden, UW. Dante Jackson, LSU.
With a good season on defense, 5th in yards allowed, 9th in points allowed per game. Pass rush to be good off the edge. Jesse Minter, the coordinator here, is going to be talked about a lot in these head coaching openings. And he's throwing middle of the field. It was intended for his tight end, Hunter Henry. Tony Jefferson, the veteran safety, crossing over. Chris, I love this matchup. There's Jesse Minter, I just talked about on the left, and Josh McDaniels on the right.
Chat, I might regret cashing out. I have I might regret it. I might regret it. I have a weird feeling I'm gonna regret it.
For those 2 other opportunities, would have been as one of the hottest coordinators in all the league.
At one point has been interviewed by about everybody. Yes, head coaching vacancy. 3.5 dozen here. Chargers break 4. They can't get away. Came over in the trade from Baltimore. Comes up with the sack. And after 1 first down, the Chargers defense sends the Pats offense to the sideline.
Okay.
One of the things about Drake May is that he will step up into the pocket. So watch Oweh as he comes up and then circles back under. You can anticipate the fact that Drake May is going to step up, jump in there, and come up with that sack.
Their new man out of Michigan State, Bryce Barringer, is the punter for the Patriots. Darius Davis, their new return man. Back deep, going to let it go. He kicks all the way to the end zone. 55 on the gross, but only 35 on the net for Barringer. Justin Herbert will get the ball at the 20. Here comes the Chargers.
This game is full of surprises. Are you ready?
Oh shit, chat. Fuck.
Oh, it's super shady. It's so shady.
There's not a game like this. Something feels off. This the new season of the traitors is finally here.
This live betting on DraftKings.
So many options during the game, it Feels like I'm calling the play. Touchdown! See? I bet TD. Who's the king now, Brian?
More like the town fool.
With more markets open for more of the game, DraftKings is live when others aren't. So instead of gray, you could be seeing green. Bet on NFL action as it happens with the #1 sportsbook for live betting. All customers bet live every playoff Sunday for a share of $2.5 million in prizes each week. The crown is yours.
There's flying, and then there's making the most of it with Platinum. There's nothing like arriving early and enjoying it. Nothing like having tea across the pond, a cocktail in Atlanta, and a tranquil place to work in Tokyo, all waiting for you. Nothing like best-in-class cuisine and service to match worldwide, with access to the largest global airport lounge network. There's nothing like Platinum.
Next time you're watching. The pace of today's economy can leave business owners feeling overwhelmed and outdone.
Outdone? Not with the most powerful QuickBooks ever on the Intuit platform. With a team of AI agents who tackle jobs for you. Morning, payroll's ready. Discover new leads and trusted experts.
I can help you with that.
That's great. Who solve problems with you.
With the right team and the right tools, they can outdo anything that's holding their business back.
Outdo it with Intuit QuickBooks.
NBC's Wildcard Playoff is brought to you by Toyota, the official automotive partner of the NFL. Let's go places. By Instacart for one less Sunday scary. We're here. By DraftKings Sportsbook and by Intuit TurboTax. Now this is taxes. These are two guys coaching their team. Skip Harbaugh, Mike Vrabel through the years. Players, good players, championships, different levels. Here they are head-to-head for the first time. That's coaches. Justin Herbert.
When they don't start with Omari and Hampton, and it's Trey Harris who gets the fuck out of here. It was either I take Omari and Hampton to get a catch or Trey Harris, and of course it's Trey Harris. I'm so bad at this. It's like I know what I'm doing, but I choose the wrong guy. And I kind of thought Omari and Hampton. Yeah, that was a stupid bet to make. I don't know why they don't put Kamani Vidal on the list of players to catch a pass, because he's probably going to be in there most of the time. Hey, here's a player who's going to be active, but yeah, he's not really going to play.
Justin Herbert, Oregon. Monty Vidal, Georgia. Len Compton, Georgia. Quinn Johnson.
So, Omari and Hampton's not the starting running back? Wait, what?
Georgia. Zion Johnson, Boston College. Bradley Bozeman, Bama. Makai Becton Sr., Louisville. Trey Pitt, Sioux Falls. Those last five guys, they're the key to the game. Chargers offensive line, 11 different starting combos, 60 sacks allowed, tied for second most in the league. And they give Herbert a chance. Third playoff game. Officially 9 on that first down run. Vidal running to the right.
Why do I feel like Vidal looks a lot chunkier than he did in the middle of the year?
Good numbers, despite being sacked all those times I talked about. 54 for him. This is playoff game number 3 for the 6th overall pick of the 2020 draft, seeking playoff win. Number 1.
They are not massive early here. They have come out in Greg Roman's offense and slinging it around.
Latin McConkey and Mostly had a massive playoff debut last year. Flags down, movement, Rod Scorber is our referee tonight. Go start. Offense number 68.
What the fuck is going on?
Friday this week, he was limited. You can see he is wearing a large brace that goes over his shoe. I spoke to him in warm-ups. He told me with a smile that he felt good about the way he moved when he was testing it out. I asked if he'd be on the snap count. He laughed and he said, I will do whatever they tell me to do.
First round pick, 22nd overall, he was Drake May's teammate at North Carolina. They're on opposite sidelines tonight. First have a quick hit to Johnson. The receiver gets 3, and that's it as the Patriots rally to the ball on Quentin Johnson. Greg Woodson, rookie out of Cal, Looks like to make the play.
It is interesting, isn't it, with these two safeties for the Patriots? They were really the backups almost all the way through most of training camp. And then all of a sudden, Kyle Duggar and Real Peppers weren't there anymore, and the two backups became the starters, and they've been knocking it out of the park, Hawkins and Woodson here this year.
Familiarity is backups, familiarity is Cal Bears. College ball in Berkeley. Second and a dozen.
Get it to Keenan.
Herbert escaping. Deflected. Incomplete. Another a whole lot of blue shirts on the other side of the line. Christian Ellis got his hands up.
Fucking Christian Ellis.
Setting up third and long.
Just really an all-out blitz to one side as they drop to the other, and Spillane's going to shoot right through the gap right here, and then they're going to drop out on that side. So they're going to show you the all-out pressure, really not deliver that. But for Herbert, the excitement of getting started here in this playoff game, I think he just got a little rushed.
Few things louder than a Boston playoff crowd. Third and 12. For man rush. Protected Herbert. Slinging it. Gadsden, can he get there? No. 2-yard shot. Gadsden is brought down. Carlton Davis, the corner, comes up to take down the rookie. 4th and 2. On the other side of midfield is the plus 47.
Yeah, let's look at this. Throughout the course of the playoffs this weekend, we have seen almost everybody going for it in these situations, and the odds have not really worked in their favor very much. We have seen a lot of teams not get it here. So let's see how it goes in this game.
At least it becomes an automatic try to draw them off. See what they do. Whole lot of window dressing. Whole lot of nothing. Take the 5.
Cowards. Cowards.
Harbaugh's been watching the games this weekend. Good game by the offense. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
It's offside. Circle back to delay a game. John's a veteran. His 12th playoff game as a referee. 6th straight year he's in charge of a postseason game. He's been in a couple Super Bowls. J.K. Scott will punt it away. Marcus Jones has the best career return average in NFL history for a punt return.
This game will come down to special teams. You might be looking at the guy.
Scott the veteran. Inside is his calling card. Corralled right away. Dean Leonard at the gunner spot was there. Took advantage of it. Made the play. Patriots have a long field to go. Start their own 7. Bostonians are not here. They're in front of a TV because the Pats are back in the postseason tonight.
The best in 5G knows the best in the NFL. Because Verizon gets what it takes to be the best. With help from teammates Hampton Chisholm and Ramondre Stevenson, Patriots quarterback Drake May had a 72% completion percentage in 2025. The best in the NFL. Best on the field meets America's best 5G network. Verizon.
Great touchdown. 5 great touchdowns. Marshall was cooking that game. He's a smart guy, too. I see a lot of myself in him. Yeah, really. 0% chance it's running up a touchdown. Are you kidding right now? Worst case scenario, I would allow my team to grab me, launch me over the line, like a shot. It'll hurt a little bit, but it'll be a touchdown. Different version of the tush push would be the throw. Yeah, hands down, touchdown. Do it, coach.
New customers bet $5 on the playoffs and get $300 if your bet wins. Paid in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
I want to be rich. Wishing for more money? All you need is your phone. No. Go to Geico, get a quote, and you could save $900 with your phone. Look at that, it's ringing.
It feels good to save some coin. It feels good to Geico.
You are here to overcome your fear. Everyone's huge. I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Fear Factor House of Fear. Through 10 weeks of insane challenges, 14 people will live with each other. I already got my next target. And confront their worst fears. I'm not going to lie, this is going to
brutal.
Calling all water lovers and joy seekers, spontaneous dancers, and indoor explorers. We see you, culture lovers, toe tappers, tastemakers, and nightlifers. Whether you like to cheer from the back row or sing along in the front, we're waiting for you, and all of you. Let's Texas.
Chris, say hi to all your friends down there. Tonight's 4K Skycam coverage is delivered by Walmart Plus. We walk through the stands, come up to the field before the game. Happy to have you back here in Foxborough.
They haven't forgotten a thing, I'll say that.
Patriots fans have just enjoyed this resurgence. So much success. Couple down years right back at it. Trevion Henderson to the back, and he loses a yard on first down. Jefferson comes up again. Desmond has had a big impact on the Chargers this season.
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That Tony Jefferson, the resurgence, the comeback, and now he has been such a dynamic part in just the operation of the back end. Very seldom do you see them play anything with these two deep safeties.
Second and 11 from his own end zone. May deflected. Derwin James almost had it, but a teammate comes up with it. It's Henley with the interception at the 10-yard line.
So they got the interception. I bet on Carlton Davis. One, because he doesn't have an interception this year.
Sometimes it's the guy who does next to nothing on the rush. Here's Tierre Tart. Really doesn't get off the line of scrimmage, but gets back into the throwing lane. He's getting double teamed, found a way to get into the throwing lanes, and there it is.
Interesting.
Nothing more dangerous than a ball tipped straight up in the air, and the Chargers get the break they're looking for on the road to try and shift the to Drake May and the Patriots.
May turns it over on his second postseason possession of his career. What's the Chargers decide to do here? It's first and goal. Ball
Keenan Allen's not even in the game.
Herbert. They take off. Get it down to the 5. We got 5 yards straight up by Anthony Jennings. Off the edge for New England. Second and goal.
Oh.
One thing you've got to worry about with New England and this Chargers offensive line is you are going to get some of these stunts in here. And what we have seen on tape is that the Chargers have traditionally really struggled with that. And so we'll see how they do, because the strength of this pass rush for New England is right up the middle.
Why did I bet on Keenan Allen? He's not even in the fucking game. Oh my god. Just get your.
Third and goal.
This is that moment, right? You're making a mistake on offense. Now, what do defensively? Can you make up for it? This is what this Patriots team has done all season long. Cover for each other. But the mobility of Drake May is going to have to come into play tonight. The mobility right now of Justin Herbert probably decide this play.
Keenan Allen.
Always a factor on third down in the red zone. Herbert.
Get it to him! Oh my god! He was right there, you dumb fuck. Go for it, Harbaugh. Don't be a coward.
Justin Herbert's a big man, but when Marcus Jones steps up, one of the smaller guys on the field, he knew one-on-one, this is it.
Keenan Allen was right there, dude. Keenan Allen was right fucking there, man.
Offense out. Ball marked just inside the 2. Vidal the back, 3 receivers talking straight.
Keenan. Keenan. No! God fucking damn it. God. These teams in the AFC These teams in the AFC fucking suck. Four straight plays near in the inside the 5 fucking yard line. And even though I wanted Keenan Allen, they don't run the ball once. They don't run the ball. What is wrong with these teams? Like, it's just people question the integrity of the league for a reason. It's because these coaches are so fucking stupid.
One job at a time. From plants to job sites, we keep the power flowing with heavy-duty control systems that talk. We build what lasts. The right tools, a tight crew, and pay that backs it up. Licensed electricians get sign-on bonuses. And you've got project managers who actually set you up to win. Get paid what you're worth. Join the crew at Kansas Electric.
You don't have to travel far for great dental care. At First Dental, your hometown team provides the same advanced care and modern technology you'd find in the big cities right here close to home. From family checkups to restorative treatments, every visit is easy, comfortable, and convenient. Because when it comes to your health and your time, the best care is right here in Dodge City, Garden City, Ulysses, and Liberal. First choice, First Dental, where your smile comes first.
In the Heartland, we value hard work and strong community. Here, your hand is always lent, and your word is as good as gold. Honda shares those same values, supporting thousands of American workers across the nation, with the expertise to ensure that quality vehicles are made right here in America. At Schofield Honda, we're no stranger to this mentality. With over 50 years of service, we're proof that hard work and community never go out of style.
At B&B Hydraulics, we believe work should be inspiring and fulfilling. Our communities today is more than skilled individuals. They can design, produce, and repair the world around us. If you're looking for a rewarding career with a supportive team, then Hydraulics is the place for you. With competitive pay and benefits, where your growth and career matters to helping our communities thrive. Apply today and join the team that is repairing the world.
Backstabbing and betrayal, the name of the game, on an all-new season of The Traitors. Head back to the Scottish Highlands for a murder mystery competition like no other. The Traitors is streaming now on Peacock. Patriots take over at their own 2, stopping the Chargers. Here it comes, looking left covered, goes back over the middle, to Ramondre Stevenson. Who's going to run? There goes Stevenson, all the way to midfield, 48 yards. Big play for New England.
He unlocked his inner Brady there. The check down turning into insane yards.
Super job that time by Drake May. He saw that blitz the whole way. He audibled at the line of scrimmage. Alert, alert, alert. Here we go. He saw that was the movement where the pressure was going to be and hit the check down going right through to the spot where that linebacker might have been.
Kyle Williams, the receiver, working for a nice block. Spring, a 48-yard gain by Stevenson. Touchdown, big plays, it feels like. Give him a break. Trevor Henderson takes over. 5-yard line, gain of custody.
Will Campbell is a very high draft pick and a key part of this team. But watch what happens here. Leo Mack is going to take him and jam him right back into Drake May. Now, this is not unusual. So many times, Will Campbell will finally get locked down about a yard away from Drake May, but not that time and not multiple times on the tape we've been watching.
It's a good vibe. Play pass here. Hey, to the left, she's going to take off. And forward. And the first down. Just shy of the 40-yard line. So May, his wheels, he had 450 yards rushing. But just short. Just short of the 40-yard line. So third and inch is coming up instead of the first down.
And you can almost make a case in this game that whichever one of these quarterbacks ends up with the most rushing yards probably comes away a winner here, because the mobility, the bootlegs, the moving the pocket like we just saw, help protect that young offensive line is a much needed part of this.
Backs in on third and inches. It's inside for Stevenson, who's got the first down just shy of the 35. That's the field of Melissa.
Yeah, Mike. Drake May told us he feels like he's still earning his right to be a leader with his play on the field, and that Mike Vrabel taught him not to hang his head after an interception. Well, he showed those leadership skills after that turnover, went immediately to his offensive line, encouraging them, saying, we're good, don't worry about it, not rattled at all. And now you see him leading this drive.
And Melissa, you saw that first play. Pressure coming. Only got to the right play. And the big gain ensued. Stevenson right. 29. Like Chris, it's such a big part. The X's and O's, the ability to throw the ball, run, but leadership from that position, the quarterback, as Melissa said, Mike Vrabel forced it on him this year.
Yeah, and we heard Stephon Diggs say a little bit, but they'd like to see him a little angrier sometime. But I think with a young player, you want him to feel the leadership come to him. You know what leadership is? It's making plays. You make plays, people are going to follow you out there, and he's made plenty of plays.
Driving started at their own 2. Out the Chargers 30. Next step, incomplete. Off the hands of Stephon Diggs, who has a long playoff history. This is his 50th game. Minnesota and Buffalo, and he's got a lot of playoff catches as well, 70, including the earlier one.
Yeah, you've got the speed factor on this team with Bob Douglas, number 3, Kyle Williams, the rookie, number 18. And then you've got Kayshon Boutte and Stephon Diggs, who have been traditionally those contested catch kind of guys down the field. But so far, what's been the most impressive to me is the way they're playing.
Third and 4. Stevenson takes it back.
I know.
Field goal from here is 48 yards. They will line up to go for it. And they will go for it against the 4-man rush. They pass sideline. Williams inbounds. Got it. First down. Kyle Williams, the rookie out of Washington State, the 3rd-round pick. 10 catches regular season. Big one there.
Big time right there to go to a rookie in that situation and know that he had to get his feet down. Was the ball fully secured with the right foot?
It was. Terry McCauley, our three-time Super Bowl referee, with us. Back in the studio, confirms that from the 23 with pressure here. And they give it to May. Willie Dewey went up to outstanding season, 6th in the league in sacks this year. With 13, the 3rd-year man out of USC. Fights on together.
It is the bull rush on the left side where the 2 rookies reside. This time, Jared Wilson, the guard, is going to have him. But just the inside move by Tui Tuipulotu is a guy, 13 sacks already on the season. I mean, he's just had a sensational season, first Pro Bowl of his career.
To the 31, 2nd and 18, final half minute opening quarter. The 11-yard line, first down. Afton Chisholm was behind Cooper Kupp in the all-time Eastern Washington receptions list. Gets a big one there for a first down as that ends the first quarter in Foxborough. Chargers had first and goal at the 10. They were stopped after a Patriots turnover. New England's taken that, and they're on the move. They're in the red zone. Scoreless after 1. You're watching Wild Card Weekend. Powered by Verizon.
Outside the box, it's just one of many choices you'll make.
What up, Scott? Welcome back to another show.
And when you choose an H&R Block tax expert, you're choosing someone who will be there for when your big ambitions need help with small details.
Hey, how's it going?
For when going it alone doesn't always have to be your loan. For when your year one needs 70 years of tax know-how. And for when you need help getting the most out of your money. For life outside the box.
In sports, we often wish we could have a do-over. You know, a second chance.
Got that right.
1986, Game 6.
Really?
Still wish you had a second chance at that tough loss back in 75.
Look now, John L.
Wish you had another chance of winning it all, Barry.
Come on. We're still talking about this?
You can't get a second chance with any of that. BetMGM, you can. Lock in the second chance offer for football all season long. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
Let's talk about innovation.
I'll take it from here. The wheel, the internet, and now new Fireball Blazing Apple. New Fireball Blazing Apple, mankind's greatest innovation.
Wanted a trip I can never forget. The hotel was so beautiful. People, flavors, new experiences. Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features from the Kelly Group of Best Value brand. Hurry into your Honda dealer today.
Your car is kind of a big deal, and you deserve something you love. Because it's where big life things happen, and little ones too. This is your car, and sometimes your office. Oh, it's okay. We're good. And you're going big places. Wait, where are you going? At Car Gurus, we get it. It's the #1 most visited car shopping site with the biggest selection of cars. We make sure your big deal is the best deal.
Tonight's playoff sites are provided by Nationwide and at Boston Elizabeth Fens. Winter at Fenway. But we will be there later on in 2026 Sunday Night Baseball, which starts in March. In June, we have the Yankees-Red Sox game. In August, the Giants-Red Sox game at the Fens. One-time home to the Patriots back in the 60s. At Gillette Stadium here, second quarter begins. New England has the ball first and 10 at the 11. Lane 11 of a long drive. Stevenson in motion. Hey, season opening. It's 2 to the 9. Shoulder sideline by Deion Henley.
They're getting a little more interesting on their back end and coverage. You can tell the closer you get down to the scoring zone, the more gimmicky you get. A little man coverage out of that one. Deion Henley able to make the tackle, leads his team in tackles with 100.
Come on, Hunter Henry.
Defensively, the Chargers really need to answer what the Patriots defense did after the turnover here. Hold this to a field goal.
Henley finishing off that play. Benjamin St. Just the corner is also there for the Chargers as we get to third down. 4 for the first down, 5 for the touchdown.
We've seen Ramondre Stevenson, who's coming off of in the offensive player of the week this past week, big day, but he also has proven now that he can be a receiver. Solid blocker in the backfield, but so many times now, this is for Stephon Diggs. Has to step up and make a play.
On the same side of the former Charger, Hunter Henry is in motion. 3rd and 4. Day, nothing open at first, keeps it alive. Directs, chase, leaps.
Damn, this game is going to be dead ass. Straight doo-doo.
And we'll get a field goal opportunity here for the Patriots.
That was just tremendous coverage. They were definitely trying to get the ball to Stephon Diggs, but Benjamin St. Just with just perfect coverage. There was no way to get it in there to Diggs.
Rookie kicker Andy Borregales from Miami of Florida. National championship bound team this year in college football, play Indiana. 6th-round pick makes his playoff debut with a 23-yard field goal. But Borregales pushes it through. And the first points of this wild card game belong to the Patriots. On top 3-0. Playing night in the library, Boston. Not here in Foxborough.
The fucking library.
Current money manager. Well, I feel like we got grown up.
She's right. Our lives have changed, and we need more than just mutual funds to help us in retirement.
I understand. At Fisher Investments, we get to know you, your goals, lifestyle, and needs, and then tailor a portfolio just for you.
That's good to hear. Can you help with
Right.
money?
Yes, and we can also help you with Social Security, investment income, tax-efficient strategies, and more.
Wow.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
What's better than a great touchdown? 5 great touchdowns.
Montrose was cooking that game. He's a smaller guy, too. I see a lot of myself in him.
Yeah, you have a 0% chance of scoring an NFL touchdown.
Are you kidding me right now? Worst case scenario, I would allow my team to grab me, launch me over the line, like a shot. It'll hurt a little bit, but it'll be a touchdown.
Different version of the tush push would be the throw push.
Yeah, hands down, touchdown. Do it, coach.
New customers bet $5 on the playoffs and get $300 if your bet wins. Paid in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Now's the time for a great deal from Honda on one of our efficient hybrids with incredible value and thrilling performance. They're fun to drive and drive. From the Kelley Blue Book Best Performance brand. Hurry into your Honda dealer today.
Let's just get a closer look.
5 immersive worlds. One amazing theme park. Our universe. Epic universe.
Wildcard playoffs brought to you today. More of the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. By the Farmer's Dog, real food made fresh, delivered. By Tremfire. And by BetMGM, make it legendary. Thunder at these AFC playoff games over the years with the Chargers and the Patriots, long time of ownership. Dean Smedos on the Legend Chargers, and Robert Kraft. With the New England Patriots are in crowd night for Robert, Jonathan, the entire Kraft group, the 50th Patriots playoff game in their wonderful, successful ownership of this franchise. 60th in the franchise's history. Kraft was a season ticket holder. Had that one whole playoff game they had early on. Been a much better seat since. Darius Davis is stuck at the 28-yard line by Brendan Schooler, the great special teamer for the Pats, and their defense takes the field.
Caleb Warren takes on the Louisiana State University.
Chris Baltimore, Alabama. Milton Williams, Louisiana Tech.
Harold Landry, Boston College.
Robert Spillane, Fenwick High School.
Christian Ellis, Idaho.
Carlton Davis, Auburn. Marcus Jones, Houston.
Jalen Hawkins, Carolina.
Eric Wilson, Cincinnati, Oregon.
Invested on that side of the ball a lot coming into this season. They've gotten a lot out of them, including a goal-to-goal stop on the last drive. Marion Hampton, first run, nothing. Loss of a yard. And one of those players are learning is Eric Wilson on the other side of the line.
Rookie just coming right up and making that kind of play, and keep an eye on Marion Hampton because, I mean, really, Kamani Vidal, who would have to take his place, basically same kind of back, the exact same time, and the 40 coming out. That obviously Hampton's that number 1 pick's got some special qualities to him, but you have to see fairly early on something special out of him for them to trust him the rest of the way.
The loss of a yard, he's in as a blocker as Herbert looks for a space and finds Matt McConkey. The move by McConkey to go down at the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 19 and a first down for the Chargers.
Well, first of all, let's just say this. That was a tremendous job by a much maligned offensive line of the Chargers. And anytime you're going to give somebody like the slot player, Ladd McConkey, that much time against man coverage, simply put, he's going to get open, and he did.
Rookie record 9. Grab 197-yard playoff game. His debut last year in the loss to Houston. First down, Mantel's back in there. 3. Jack Gibbons, the linebacker, in there on the stop. So this is the story of Justin Herbert. That hand that was fractured, he came back and he played a week later. It's gloved. He told us he feels better. He's able to take some center snaps during practice this week, which he hasn't been able to do.
Yeah, but he got whacked that time that he ran down on the goal line over there, so you never really know. And there he is with that 300-play thing on his arm. It's a trunk full. I've never seen anything quite like it, but that's how he calls the plays.
Wristband with the plays, the number comes in, he calls off the wristband. but there is a deep catalog of plays in Greg Roman's offense. That one once firing to the far side.
Keenan Allen.
And it's a first down for the Chargers into Patriots territory at the 44.
So we got a chance to talk to Justin about that wristband, and it flaps around like that. And I was like, how does that not drive you crazy? I mean, just as a fan, he goes, I know everybody tells me that, and I try to get it pinned back down, but you can't. It's like it's got all this Velcro, and it kind of Velcroed on there, and it sticks together, and it's hard to maneuver sometimes, but I can't get it to stay stuck.
First and 10. Completion to Allen. Vidal. Very good opening for Vidal. Running through Woodson for the first down. We've seen with the injury to Hampton over the back end of the season, the opportunity for Kamani Vidal, and he has answered the call.
300-pounder out here, and Scott Matlock, and when they start getting these monsters out on the edge like that, that's when this team can really get going. Kind of reminds you of the Ravens a little bit, right? Harbaugh's on both sides.
Greg Roman?
Yeah, Greg Roman, a little history with that too, but both these teams want to show some of that physicality in the run game.
Third of the way through the game. Rutgers trying to tie or take the lead. Passes close. Fisk, who returns to the lineup after missing the last 6 with an ankle injury. It's into the 26-yard line. Of course, John Harbaugh let go as the Ravens coach this week. Greg Roman was with John for 6 years there in Baltimore, from 17 to 2022. Out of football in 2023. Year 2 with Jim Harbaugh. He's calling the plays against Zach Moore. He's calling it for the Patriots. He's been doing it almost all year after Terrell Williams, the defensive coordinator, start the season, was diagnosed with prostate cancer. Williams has been around the facility a little more often the last month or so, and it's uplifted the spirits of this New England defense. Down, spinning around. And that flag is down. It's going to take the Chargers into the red zone. Get a look in there. Twist and grab. Now there's a second flag down. It might be for another infraction. That was thrown on the near sideline. Ron Torbert's got it sorted out.
Personal foul, face mask, defense, half the distance to the goal, automatic first down.
Chargers right around the 13-yard line.
And Mike, we're already seeing a little bit of this Chargers offense starting to look like the old Chargers offense, because you've got Tucker Fisk back from that ankle injury, Scott Matlock in there. They're playing some extra offensive linemen, and they're just going big, and they want to be physical with this team. On the other side, the Patriots have Robert Spillane back at the middle linebacker. He's sort of that key guy in deciphering all these different looks the Chargers have been throwing out there.
All officially marked just inside the 12, Vidal to 10-yard line. So we saw Hampton for a couple of snaps, and it's right back to Vidal as the running back, with Hampton nursing that ankle Melissa told you about earlier.
But so many times, Mike, already in these playoff games, it really comes down to what do you do in the red zone, right? What do you do down here? Whether it's offensively, defensively, probably the best third down guy that is in football as far as receiver. I know it's second down right here, but Keenan Allen.
I was about to just bet on Justin Herbert to run it in, but we'll see. Can we get Keenan Allen? Please, Keenan Allen. Let's do Keenan Allen, though, because I already have that on a regular anytime. Right here. It's going to be Herbert running it in. What's Fisk doing, bro? Now, Fisk was the one who got the touchdown? Sheesh.
Unhappy on the sideline before that. Maybe something on the far side, trying to tell the line judge, Mark Stewart, perhaps about eligibility of receivers on the line on the other side. 3rd and 2. Officially.
And here we go. Here we fucking go, man. These teams, dude. Take the points. Just take the points.
And Mike, one of the things that's helping the Patriots win already in some of these goal line situations and short yardage situations is that they're playing man coverage. And that adds another guy down to play the run and stop the run. And that's been a key factor both times that they've been down there trying to score touchdowns.
With 4 misses all year for Cameron Dicker, 21 to tie the game.
Ball on the 3-yard line to make it 3-3. 3-3-3, ladies and gentlemen.
The story begins.
We're going to get a touchdown on the next drive. And guess who it's going to be too? Hunter Henry.
The hero's journey.
Fuck it. I'm going to take it at plus 2,000.
Persevering against all odds. An epic quest to fulfill one's destiny has led here to northern Italy, where the story continues at the 25th Olympic Winter Games.
This new tent's amazing.
Yeah. It was easy to pay off the low rates on our platinum card from Navy Federal Credit Union. Can't imagine where we'd be without them.
You should. Yeah.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
You're gonna like this story because it's about you. When does it start? With a flight time that works for you. Where does this story take place? Destinations far, far, far away, or ones we used to call home. And if you need to, there's no fee to change your flight. Where should we go next? Well, that's up to you. Because when we built the world's biggest airline, we built it around you.
By the way, I found his racing trends, guys. It's my next round prediction for the Eagles. By the way, we have Buffalo this game. Plus 11 and a half. That's going to be a winner already. We haven't teased. Oh, it's coming down to the wire. All the drama. Oh, Blitz. Oh, girl, wide open. He's wide open. Can you believe it? Wide open. What are the chances? Oh, what are the chances? This is me, you guys. Here I am again, grabbing my phone before the minute.
I honestly think she was fun. These nice people killing each other.
This Wild Card Weekend powered by Verizon concludes tomorrow night. Texans, Steelers, 8:15 Eastern. That'll be on ESPN and ABC. And then the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax kick off next weekend. They're the times so you can plan your weekend. 4:30 and 8 on Saturday. 3 and 6:30 on Sunday. All across the networks. Peacock, CBS, Fox, ESPN, and ABC. Business, check your local listings. Find out when and where those games will be played. Rams at Chicago, San Francisco, Seattle. The NFC is set. Congratulations to the Niners. They're ready to beat the Philadelphia Phillies. Chisholm, the return for the Patriots going sideways. Taken down. 25-yard line. Covered so far by the Chargers. It's not Haskins the tackle, but it's considered the league's most prestigious honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award. Presented by Nationwide, recognizing the players who have their passions to impact lives and extend beyond the game. Here are the winners for each team. Cameron Dicker, Hunter Henry, Walter Payton, NFL Man of the Year winner, going to be announced at NFL Honors Thursday night of Super Bowl week, February 5th. Have it for you here on NBC and 9 Eastern and on NFL Network as well. Great work in their communities.
What's up with the blatant narcissism from people? Everybody's always got to make something about themselves. It's kind of cringe. Like, I get it in certain instances, but like,
Davion Henderson's had some of the most electric plays we've seen in the league this season.
like somebody, I looked at it. It was like when my childhood team, when I watched my childhood team beat the Packers. You know, whatever. That's a great post. And then somebody in the comments goes, I binged 105 yesterday too. It's like, bro, Nobody asked. Congratulations, but again, nobody asked.
Hey, Mike, I talked to Travion Henderson about his success as a rookie. He is such a quiet and humble guy. He credited his teammates, specifically Stevenson, with getting him up to speed this season on what he calls a difficult offensive system to learn. He said, Ramondre made sure I understood what my role is on every play, that the game has slowed down for me. I appreciate him so much for helping me out.
Visiting with both of them this year, watching the evolution of the rookie Henderson out of Ohio State. In the lineup, into the line he goes. About the 42-yard line. So each team's had that long drive for a field goal. Here's this game settles in. They're trying to find what's going to work against the way the game plan is here in this wild card game.
And what's interesting is that the Patriots started this season as one of the most explosive offenses that we've seen. I mean, just an amazing 50% completion percentage on deep balls, throwing it everywhere.
Oh.
But this is a Chargers defense that simply does not give up those kinds of plays where they have to.
42, late pass from May. Now the space just took off first down. Great May. Pass big. For it. As a Christmas song, running first downs to these QBs. Huge
Did I just hear the thing go off again?
You want to take out different receivers with man coverage, and the bootleg as you come out and around, you can see there is just nothing but green grass in front. And so from time to time, you're going to see these quarterbacks take off. And right now, I'd have to say that Drake May has had more of an impact running in this one.
James nosing his way down there, almost got a hand on that. Pass is incomplete. You heard May alerting and adjusting the play. Derwin James lurking around. What a terrific player he is. Absolute leader of that defense.
Well, and what's interesting is that Drake May used to use Derwin James on his Madden game. Yeah. And he would be that one player that you could manipulate and move around anywhere. So he felt like he knew him well. And sure enough, the first time that Derwin got around the line of scrimmage, it was Drake May going, hey, I've used that play before.
The Keishon Booty.
Along with Diggs this year, and that contested catch guy. So sometimes when things get a little muddy against the zone defense, and those are the guys.
Third down, chat. Huge third down coming up.
Third and 5. Chargers bringing 4. May throws. It's off the hands of Stevenson. And incomplete. Detroit dying. Third down defense from Jesse Minter gets May and the Pats off the field.
Well, and this is what we've been seeing out of this Chargers defense is the ability to use multiple pass rushers on the field. These two guys, when they're on the same side of the field together, very difficult. They're stacked in there against those two rookie offensive linemen, and they've been getting consistent pressure so far this.
First punt, Bryce Behringer could not pin the Chargers indeed. It was a touchback. This one, Schooler down there, others down there. The kick is the right spin, and Behringer had the job done. And the Chargers inside the 10 at the 8-yard line. 3 and 10, 23 till halftime. Great look at the old State House down in Boston. I'll leave it at 3 down here.
Place is absolutely exquisite.
I know we're departing soon, but I feel like I've arrived.
Too true, T. Speaking of arrivals, two-time U.S. Paralympian Danny Arovich enters the Delta One Lounge.
Look at that effortless stride.
Truly a recipe for success.
The performance here today has just been next level.
You know I can see you, right?
First Scotland, now Milan.
You know I'm bringing my kill.
Where you choose to live your life, H&R Block is there for you with 70 years of tax know-how to help you get the most out of your money.
Welcome back to another stream.
Right up. H&R Block for life outside the box.
My
Cheese. It's the new OM cheeseburger from Applebee's. Our juicy bacon cheeseburger served on a skillet of cheesy deliciousness. Too much cheese? Never. Applebee's new OM cheeseburger for $11.99. Also on our 2 for $25 burger. COPD tried to stop you. You kept going. Breztri, a 3-in-1 inhaler. Better breathing starting within 5 minutes and helps prevent flare-ups. Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It's not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsening breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Ask your doctor about Breztri.
Was that Naruto? Oh my gosh, I sort of want to do that. Did anybody feel that? Yeah, I felt it too. It's not just like somebody, yeah. Just so you said that.
It's real life. Sweetheart. Seems like you're not drinking. Just go up to him.
It's
Say hello.
Tuesday. What does that have to
I'm
do with
going.
anything?
Hello.
Like top
Legendary moment
stage
stop of a life. It's Miller time.
I always tell you there's a catch, a compromise, an asterisk. Sprite Zero Sugar. It's different. It's the lemon lime flavored refreshment you want with zero sugar. This is Sprite Zero Sugar. Obey your thirst.
3 weeks of the debut of Sunday Night Basketball on NBC. The Lakers and the Knicks, two teams loved up here in New England. And the Thunder and the Nuggets, terrific double dip to get us going. The debut of Sunday Night Basketball on NBC. Speaking of Bears, game with Rich Black playing Lowell as the Ewing's album on the way. High school hoops in New England for you. From the 8, perfect. Pressure was picked up for the moment. He's in trouble trying to get rid of it. Let's see, it'll be an incomplete pass or a fumble.
What are you doing, Justin? What the fuck is your...
I thought it was thrown backwards when I was watching it. Oh, maybe forward.
Herbert's wanting to negotiate an incomplete pass here. Jennings is coming in. He was picked up after Rich says it's an incomplete. Yeah, there you go. Wow. Incomplete forward pass at second down. And Vidal is in the area, even though Trey Pipkins, the tackle, is the body that is closest to the ball.
Remember that play. We'll be showing that one later on as one of those plays that decided the game, but it went right into the arms of Corey Durden, who simply could not hang on to it. That's the kind of risk you do not want to take in a playoff game.
Keeping the play alive. He's got 2 guys hanging on him. Woo! Trying to be Superman. Incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Herbert throwing. Good job to keep his eyes up.
Good job, Keenan. Good job, Keenan.
Getting the little push, or the big push, I should say, from Bradley Bozeman. He's got it. 1st down for the Chargers.
I tell you, the thing I love that I'm seeing out of Justin Herbert is that he's trusting this offensive line enough to keep his eyes going down the field. It has been throughout the course of this first half that the pressure really has not gotten there from this Patriots defense. And I would have thought that Milton Williams, Christian Barmore, Corey Durden, some of those guys inside, they would have been winning a little bit more than they are at this point.
Play and personnel came in late here. Chargers get the ball to start the 2nd half. Keep that in mind. You get near the 2-minute warning. Pressure coming off the edge. Throws right into that pressure. Vidal.
Oh, Vidal.
Until he got a few more yards. 1.5 shy of the 1st down. At the 27-yard line. As this thing is
Right there, Mike. I mean, thank goodness for them. Christian Ellis can fly. He's one of the fastest linebackers in the league. But that was Vidal just a half a step away from running down the sideline for a big one.
3-3 at the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 1 coming up for the Chargers on the other side. Top one here in Foxborough. You're watching Wild Card Weekend. Powered by Verizon.
The unders on this game, chat, they were just locked.
Hanging up on a family member is quite rude. Hanging up on someone impersonating a family member is the right choice. Then,
Chat, I gotta connect my YouTube channel because,
staying informed
yeah,
about common scams can help reduce your risk of
if
falling.
I can.
The more you know.
Here, need these? No, I haven't seen
Edit.
them lately. Wait, how'd you get in my house?
Did you clean the ducts? Yep. Well, what about at work? That's a bigger job.
Last
Link.
week. You see, with our negative air machine, we can reduce mold and particulate count in the system.
What Sean's trying to say is that getting your air ducts clean is good. It removes contaminants out of the air and helps your HVAC last longer and run better.
So call me if you want your air ducts cleaned.
Or me, and breathe easier.
All right.
20 years ago, we started with a simple mission to provide an unrivaled customer experience by bringing trusted technology and superior service to Kansas. This milestone belongs to you, our customers. Together, we've built something worth celebrating, and we can't wait to see what the next 20 years bring.
You don't have to travel far for great dental care. At First Dental, your hometown team provides the same advanced care and modern technology you'd find in the big cities right here close to home. From family checkups to restorative treatments, every visit is easy, comfortable, and convenient. Because when it comes to your health and your time, the best care is right here in Dodge City, Garden City, Ulysses, and Liberal. First choice, First Dental, where your smile comes first.
Here, Lewis Automotive Group strives to grow, serve our customers better, and give back to those communities that have done so much for us. In April, we welcomed Lewis Chevrolet of Hayes to the Lewis family. And in August, we added an exciting new franchise, GMC, now at Lewis Chevrolet GMC in Dodge City. We've updated stores, expanded our teams, and invested in first-class facilities, all while donating to nonprofits.
Chat, the Black Ops 1 reload sounds. This shit's so satisfying. The Olympia. No, I need that 1911. Oh, that 1911 sound. That's so good.
That's Denver, the third meeting between those teams. And the Patriots, if they win, they'll be here in Foxborough next weekend, and they'll wait for tomorrow night to find out if it'll be Houston or Pittsburgh coming to New England. 2nd and 1. And Kamani right now is stopped by Ellis, along with the safety. Greg Books has been very active in this first half. Christian Ellis leading the charge on back-to-back plays. 3rd and long one coming up. Chargers right on the ball. Patriots not set. Herbert takes the snap. And the push. And the mark coming in from the down judge. Short, 4th down. Kenny Bilbo, the down judge, came right in. They tried to rush it there against New England. But now it is ruled. Take the 1st down. Ron Swerford there. That's why the fans are booing.
Watch them come up, and they've only got 2 defensive linemen there, and they did the right thing, just submarine.
Yeah, that.
First down is under review.
It's a first down.
Field, they said 1st down. However, you saw the down judge come in and say 4th down. And obviously, depending on which side you get a better look at the ball, the officials confirm.
Yeah, never mind.
Each side, as you've seen it, you see what both the line judge and the down judge saw. This is under review here with a timeout called as well. So we'll step out.
This is so lame because then it's going to be 4th and inches and they're still going to punt it away because they're cowards.
Got that right.
1986, Game 6.
Really?
Still wish you had a second chance at that tough loss back in 75.
Look now, John L.
Wish you had another chance at winning it all, Barry.
Come on. We're still talking about this?
You can't get a second chance with any attack. But with BetMGM, you can. Lock in a second chance offer for football all season long. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
Is it the room to keep everyone comfy? Or the rugged off-road capability? What if it's all of that and more?
It's the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Successful shindig doesn't happen by accident. Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries, so I can order a Gouda and a good time! Who knew? Who knew? Become a member who knows better with Walmart Plus.
You have to work on a Sunday.
Does it though?
How about dogs?
Okay. How about Peyton Manning? It's quitting time.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
I got this friend who said T-Mobile's network was a little dodgy. His words.
A lot of things used to be dodgy. GPS used to be my gut feeling.
But things changed. And after a giant test of millions of customers and data points, now T-Mobile has the best network by like a lot. Check it out for yourself.
Chat, they're probably gonna not go for it. It's obviously gonna be short, but there's also, I feel like there's a case for it to be a first down. It looked like it was on the line at least. It just depends if they give him that forward progress or if they push him back.
3-in-1 recovery with compression, vibration, and LED. JetBoots Pro Plus for legs that do more.
Picked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia bark at my boss would be appropriate. Go dogs!
Yeah. So we made it.
Well, at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
All right, confusing sequence here.
They give him the first down.
Have a first down.
Wow. Wow.
Everything we looked at, Terry McCauley was watching with us. It looked to be short of the lines of game, just past the 28-yard line.
Watch that official.
Yeah, XJ Bilbo, the down judge, puts up a fist. Fourth down.
Says fourth down. They did rule him short, and replay reversed it to a first down. They believe on our original line view that he pushed the ball past the 28.
Okay, thank you, Terry.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I need Keenan Allen to score a goddamn touchdown here. False start. They're really not going to call that?
All I know is that's the biggest play of the game right there, that decision.
Sacked. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you fucking idiots.
Goes down with a sack and no flag. The ball's back at the 27-yard line. Harbaugh saying, what call? Now let's go back to that fourth down again. You're talking about how big this is, Chris.
Well, I mean, it's hard to tell, right? I mean, everybody knows and whatever. The officials on the field very clearly marked it as being short. Now, whatever happened with this last little surge, and the yellow line is completely unofficial, but both officials came in, and one very clearly said, that's fourth down. Then they came back and said it was very clearly first down. I don't know.
I don't think it matters because the Chargers are not going to get down the field, man. It doesn't matter. Oh. And of course I bet on him to get a goddamn touchdown, man. Oh my god, these guys suck. There was bound to be one dog shit game, and it was gonna be this one because the Chargers are not a good football team. Holy shit, man! It's just fucking shit.
That's not what happened on this play. This is a coverage sack, and these Chargers receivers.
Boom! Oh my god, Justin! Oh my god, Justin! Boom! Right in the spot, Herbert. This motherfucker. This game's dog shit.
Scott's good at hang time. Let's see how the Patriots handle this here. Set up the return. Scott on his best kick in a short field on the run. Steals it. Good fair catch. Brought down by Trey Harris.
What is happening?
Will have good field position with one timeout, 31 seconds in a 3-3 game. We're back in 30 seconds after this from AWS. Hands up. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. Put them hands up. Come on, brother. Put them hands up. Put them hands up. Put them hands up.
Timothy Chalamet is the youngest actor to ever win a Golden Globe.
But Mike, this is the play that is the most interesting. The blow to the head, forcible contact to the helmet, that has to be a penalty, and so they wouldn't have had to punt. That would have been a first down on the play. Terry, can you help us?
No, it is. Forcible contact, he still gets roughing the passer protection until he clearly establishes himself as a runner, which he didn't do. That's forcible contact. It should have been a penalty for roughing the passer. He knows.
Here's May taking off on the right. First down and 2 for Richard Moore. There goes May. Inside the 20 to the 17-yard line. And run by May. Gives the Patriots a chance. One timeout. Letting the clock run down. Stopping it here with 8 seconds remaining.
Why would they let it run down like that? Okay, thank you. I was like, no way he intentionally let it run down that far.
The Chargers come out and play that sort of man coverage, and good for Drake May. Here he comes. The minute he sees those defensive players turning their backs, running with his receivers, he knows there's nothing but green grass in front of him. And so far, Mike, we've talked about it. Which of these two quarterbacks has the better day running the football may decide it? Here we are.
37-yard run. This is big. They're putting 16 seconds on the clock as Vrabel was trying to get the attention of the officials for the timeout. With alternate officials on each side, it helped the 7 on the field with what the coach was trying to do. So he's got the timeout here. Now there are no timeouts remaining for New England and 16 seconds left, so a shot at the end zone is available. Ultimate. 17. 3-3. May throws it out of the back of the end zone. Oakland just sent it down route 1. Bob Douglas, the intended receiver. 11 seconds left.
So if the Chargers were to stay with that same 3-man rush, you would have an opportunity to get somebody deeper into the end zone and then come sprinting back to the goal line and try and drill one of those low ones. It's either a one-hopper or a touchdown. Let's see if they bring a little more pressure.
Figure out what the plan is that's going to work. You come in with all the options, right? The playoff game. What are you reading here so far?
So far it has been exactly that.
Oh yeah,
It's really come
it'll be
down
peak.
to not much open in
It'll
the
be peak.
passing
This
game.
game's
We
dog shit
saw
though.
May have a
I
little
kind of
bit
regret
on that
cashing
one
out
drive down the field, but I really thought that for New
because I've already
England,
lost some
they
of that
were
money.
running the football pretty well. I wouldn't be surprised
I
to
need to
see
stop
them
betting
go
on
back to that.
drives,
But for the Chargers, Justin Herbert has
but
to
the
pay
drives are
attention.
so
He
addicting.
has to play a little bit the way that we're seeing May with some of those runs.
Andy Borregales, 35. He gives the Patriots a 6-3 lead with 2 seconds until halftime. The headline of that drive, the 37-yard run by Drake May. Give them the opportunity. May is the leading rusher in this game. 5 carries.
That's hilarious.
55 yards.
Yeah, the headline of that drive also was the non-pass or roughing the passer penalty there that would have left the ball with the Chargers.
2-7 game here in the AFC, and an appreciation for the folks around New England that the Patriots back in the playoffs. Especially if you think about how spoiled everyone around here was. All the playoff appearances with Brady and they year after year after year, and then obviously when Mike Vrabel comes in here with Tennessee, like Tom Brady's last game with the Patriots. Brady goes out to Tampa. The Patriots go through the rebuild. And that Tom Brady statue sits outside there, the north entrance here at Gillette Stadium, 12 feet tall for number 12. And it's the shadow that looms here. And Drake May doing his part to join that list of Patriots quarterbacks to win a playoff game.
He has a chance. He has about as good a chance as anybody. He's been absolutely impressive so far. His ability to run even gives him an added dimension. And the way he started throwing the ball deep this season, you were beginning to dream really big about his career. But here he is in the playoffs, and honestly, he doesn't look any different than he did in the regular season.
Once I saw he had a bad match, I was distracted. So yeah, that's right. Field goals for New England. Ton of us you couldn't carry. That's bad.
Wasn't he like some Drake May in his playoff debut?
Well, I think we had the turnover there with the tip ball. I like that he's not he's not good at football other than the tip ball. Been able to use his legs to get us in position to score. We just have to finish in the red zone.
Your defense has not allowed this Chargers offense to get into a rhythm. How do you continue that?
Well, we're just going to have to be able to get some pressure. We created some second and long opportunities there. We did a great job, but we got 20 seconds of our first down. Thank you. What a playoff game. 10 straight quarters of one possession games, nonstop, including this one. We're at halftime now. Here's Maria Taylor.
Appreciate it, Mike. Coming up also at halftime, a wild, every first four games of the playoffs. And I get a chance to talk to Mike McDonald, head of the 49ers and Seahawks next weekend.
In a verifiably fabricated survey, 9 out of 10 dentists love Toyota's all-electric BZ. But where's dentist number 10? Let's get it behind the wheel. Dentist number 10 said she wouldn't buy a battery electric vehicle. Maybe she didn't know driving a Toyota BZ would be more fun than eating candy. It's official. One drive can change your mind. Toyota. Let's go places.
When you choose to live a life outside the box, it's just one of many choices you'll make.
What is up, chat? Welcome back to Notice.
And when you choose an H&R Block tax expert, you're choosing someone who will be there for when your big ambitions need help with small details.
Hey, how's it going?
For when going it alone doesn't always have to be alone. For when your year one needs 70 years of tax know-how. And for when you need help getting the most out of your money for life outside the box.
There's working, and then there's growing a business with Business Platinum. There's nothing like having the spending capacity to help keep your business booming. Nothing like being able to work here, here,
Wait, Connor, you know Say?
and having the confidence of worldwide sales everywhere your business takes you. With a suite of benefits and unmatched value.
Chat, the Twitter is just straight horrible trash. Am I a homosexual? I am not a homosexual. But I wouldn't. Let's just say I'm open.
What's good?
I like women and men. How about that? Does that get you upset?
In fact, nobody switched teams more than I have.
Gaming with Mateo. Alright, you know it's time for the.
I'm switching to straight talk.
It's time to get active for halftime. Because this game sucks. This game's absolutely dog shit. So, here's what we're going to do. Here's the plan. We're going to take a dab. Even though I've been taking a shit ton of dabs already today. It's okay. And then we're going to take a shot as well of this Jim Beam Peach. It's going to be peak. Let's do it. I did have a shot glass, but it kind of broke, so. Yeah.
So don't settle for just any insurance. There's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
This shit is pretty good.
WILDCARD Weekend, powered by Verizon, concludes tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern on ESPN and ABC.
Yep. This game sucks. This game, I mean, to be fair, we've been spoiled all weekend with some peak football, if I have to say so myself. But
Welcome to the Toyota halftime.
Maria, definitely you and the Pats are up 6-3. Another close game. If the first 4 games are any indication, it's going to stay that way, okay? Because they were all decided by 4 points or fewer. All had a game-winning touchdown in the final 3 minutes. We had 12 lead in the fourth quarter. That's the most ever in a single postseason to start us off. And the wild card weekend, let's walk through some of the best players.
That is kind of
How about
crazy.
this guy right here, MVP candidate Matthew Stafford. Wasn't great all game long, but was big in the big moments, finding Parkinson's for the game winner.
And how about
All right,
Caleb
chat.
Williams? They started right in his
Let's lock it in, boys. Let's get this dab going. We got the nice little swig of the peach Jim Beam. Here's Caleb Williams, my goat, with a 4th down and 8 to Rome Odunze. It was maybe one of the greatest throws of all time, if I'm going to be honest.
How about this guy right here, Josh Allen? The big moments coming up big and unbeatable.
Fucking Josh Allen, man.
In his face, off his back foot, anticipates the throw. The Brandon Cooks gets him in the high red zone. They get down in there close for the turf push. Josh Allen carrying the Buffalo Bills.
All right, chat. Cheers.
But it's all about how you end. Right here,
Oh my God, it's clogged.
season on the line, 3rd and goal. They run a new play, a play we haven't seen before.
I'm going to have to use my sucking powers, chat. Just kidding. I'm going to heat it up.
The same plays, 4th and 11, game on the line. A basic 4 verticals, just 4 guys down the field. It was basic all year, and
There
that's
we
what
go.
ended up ending their season.
Yeah, you have 17 games worth of tendencies. And the best coordinators understand these are the tendencies, and we have to use them to our advantage by breaking them and adding a
The Eagles losing is great, too, because, I mean, that was the most obvious thing ever. They suck. They're not good this year. I mean, even though Saquon had a good game, they didn't do anything in the second half yet again. They're the opposite of the Bears. They do good in the first half, that fall off in the second half.
Flashes, there were different points in this game. They were dominant, just like there were different points during the season. And then they fall flat on their face in the big moments. They had a chance to go win it. They didn't get it done.
And now when that happens, expect to see some changes in Philadelphia. Who's in and who's out? All right, well, we know who's staying in. San Francisco 49ers and Brock Purdy. Next up for them will be the Seahawks. I'm going to talk to their next opponent's head coach, Mike McDonald, when we come back. But first, Toyota's all in with a big giveaway tonight. Brock Purdy's favorite Sequoia. Predict the second half play for a chance to win at toyota.com/NFL.
Football isn't just one. Go Bills. It's one with unlikely teammates, unshakable traditions, the glory we bring back. To every lot we turn into home field. It's one by all in, all season. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey, it's Hoda Kotb. I'm right here in St. Louis. And you know who I'm here with? The U.S. figure skating team. And we're so excited because you know where we're going? Milan. We've got the #1 team. We're going to have a great interview only on today. Back to you, Maria. Appreciate it, Hoda. Yeah, another Team USA headliner, Lindy Von Watcher. You're going to be watching her in Milan Cortina. All right, next weekend, it will be the NFC divisional round. The Rams are visiting the Bears. The 49ers are at the Seahawks in a meeting between NFC West rivals. They've already met 2 times this season, and I asked their head coach, Mike McDonald, what it would be like taking them on for a 3rd time.
Well, it's been a heck of a couple of days because every 6 hours it feels like we change out who we think we're going to play. So it's just nice to know who we finally have, and it's a little funky going against a team two games in a row. So we got to do a great job at debriefing and having some answers, knowing that Kyle has some stuff dialed up for us.
What are some of the ways you had in the first 2 meetings against the 49ers?
Yeah, we're a heck of a team. I mean, we got to play great situational football. They're so good on 3rd down, really on both sides. Special teams, like the starting field position was a big part of the last game. So we did a great job of taking care of the ball on offense. We attacked it on defense. We got to be able to do that back at Lumen.
Okay, as a head coach, and you'll be coaching in your first ever postseason game, what are the ways that you're preparing yourself for this matchup?
Yeah, it's exciting watching all these games, and I think I just have to remember to remind myself that we got to this point because of our process every day, and that our mindset has really just been take away all the extra stuff. Let's focus on what we do on playing our style of football, and let the results take care of themselves. So that's going to be the same message this week. And shoot, I need to listen to my own coaching points on that one too.
Appreciate it, Mike. And guess what? The Seahawks, they're dancing into the postseason as the #1 seed in the NFC. And that's Bad Bunny you're hearing playing. He headlines the Apple Music halftime show at Super Bowl 60 on February 8th. I say I can't wait. But Juwan Jennings, how do you feel about taking on the Seahawks next week?
You just played Seattle a week ago. Now you're going back. So what are your thoughts on facing those guys?
Can't wait! Can't wait! Yes, sir! This has been the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
Broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
The NFL has taken huge strides to ensure.
What do you mean this event will resume shortly? Alright, so I guess Peacock's cooked.
Broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
The NFL has taken huge strides to ensure player safety by creating the digital athlete, an AI injury prediction tool powered by AWS that captures real-time data for every player and runs millions of simulations, allowing teams to identify when players are at the highest risk for injury and informing rule changes that protect players, making the game safer for those at the heart of it. That's the future of player health and safety.
Celebrate MLK Day on NBC and Peacock with a full day of basketball. Giannis and the Bucks take on the Hawks. SGA and the Thunder face the Cavs. Cooper Flag and the Mavericks battle Brunson and the Knicks. Plus, the Celtics head to Detroit to take on Cade Cunningham and the first-place Pistons in prime time. NBA action all day long on NBC. And it's all shooting on Peacock. Today's WILDCARD coverage is powered by Verizon. No one gets you closer to Super Bowl 60 than Verizon. Only with Verizon X. Tonight's first half coverage is presented by Progressive.
After a 6-year wait, the playoffs return to Gillette Stadium.
Win tonight and let that hype train begin.
The AFC Wildcard on NBC. A deflected. It's Henley with the interception. Wow. Going for it. End zone throw.
Is Carlton Davis? That's actually something I need to know. Is Carlton Davis okay? Is he safe? Is he alright?
Insurance for coverage you can count on.
To the second half of the 2-7 game of the AFC, 6-3 New England on top. Tonight's wildcard storylines are powered by AWS. First postseason game, got a touchdown in the first half to actually Ravens and Bills in the 2020 divisional round. Check the quarterbacks. Drake May, 6 of 15 is 40%. Lowest in his 2-year career. The one mistake, the interception. Herbert so far pretty good. And on scrambles made, 4 rushes sets the table for the second half. We welcome you back to WildCard Weekend, powered by Verizon. You look at downtown Boston, fans we used to go to playoff games.
God fucking damn it, dude.
So many, a generation grew up going to playoff games here at Gillette Stadium. They are back after an absence. Chargers get the ball to start the second half. Corey Gallis is kicked off. At the 5, here comes Jared Patterson for the Chargers. 30 to the 31, and after the half, Melissa spoke with Jim Harbaugh.
Jim, how do you get into a rhythm on offense?
Yeah, just keep straining. You know, it's coming down. Just give Justin that extra tenth of a second, whether it's to scramble out or more time to throw. You know, just gotta finish, strain, will, grit. Trust our players. You know, trust the playmakers, trust the ballers.
Speaking of scrambling, Drake May has picked up some key yards. How do you limit him?
Yeah, same thing. We're gonna strain, finish.
Is Carlton Davis out there?
Carlton Davis of the
He is out there.
toe injury was questionable to return. He is out there.
He just gets hurt all the time.
First down from the 32. Here is Herbert. Here's Vidal. He's straining, and he finishes, and it's a gain of 3 yards.
Jeez, Mike.
Straining, finish. He does it for every answer, so heck, I'm going to do it.
We're straining and finishing, trying to figure out what to talk about here with this game. So we've been seeing offensive fireworks all weekend long, and here we go with 2 terrific quarterbacks. And hopefully we get something going here. But both defenses so far in this one have been very good. I mean, let's give some credit where credit is due on the other side of the ball.
Yep. Defenses have been incredible. I need a Carlton Davis interception right here. Do it, Carlton. He's going to just check it down to that guy. Guess what, guys? It's the guy you can't bet on, so they know that he can be fed the ball without any repercussions because there's no money on him. Just kidding. But ironically not kidding at the same time.
And there has been time to throw the ball. This has not been this avalanche of pressure that he's faced all year. He's got to be willing to stand in there for a bit, or move a bit, and just find somebody down the field for him.
A good trio of receivers, bottom of the screen, running against the shot clock. Apparently off in time. Scrambles, fires, McConkey goes out.
Incomplete.
A great fight from Marcus Jones. Keep McConkey from completing the catch. 3 and out for the Chargers with the ball to start the second half.
So they had a weak side blitz here, want to send everybody there, and so he knew he could scramble that way. And as this route went down here, see if Herbert could have thrown this a little deeper and might have ended up with a big play. Came up a little bit short. Jones recovered.
We'll say the sports books are making their money back with this game.
Around a little bit, try to get some pressure perhaps on Scott at some point. Here goes Schooler, 41 from the top, coming in.
Oh my God.
Forces that punch out quick. It'll bounce. J.K. Scott got away with it. Out of bounds to 18. You can watch Schooler. He was moving
Good
around like he
Lord.
saw something. They had it on, and he almost got the block punt.
Yeah, he was.
Comes sprinting down here, and boy, you add that speed to the tail end of it, and it really can create a problem. He, with the inside move, almost got there, and pretty amazing that he didn't rub the kicker either with that kind of aggressive move.
Chris, he is, every time I talk to a special teams coordinator around the league about the Patriots, he's always lauded as one of, if not the best special teamer overall in the NFL. Teams with 2 or 3 guys on him in punt situations like that. We were here, the last game we did here, almost 3 seasons ago, he had a move like that to block a field goal against Miami. May's first play of the second half is complete. Staying in bounds on the sideline is Stevenson.
I was going to bet on not him, but Trayvon.
And that's what they've sort of discovered about Ramondre Stevenson.
That was free money, though.
Not only does he have the ability
God
to
damn
run
it.
the routes necessary, he also has the ability to catch it in his hands, make a move. He's a big guy, hard for some of these outside people to make a tackle on. But he's been hot. I think I would be feeding him the ball.
Absolutely. James Westover, the fullback, is in there. Trying to block for Couldn't get to the line. Tier Tart stops him. Minimal game.
The 4K Sky Cam.
Delivered by Walmart Plus, and we're going to talk about Julie Pelotu and the night that he's had. Number 45 has been all around the pocket, whether he's getting hits or not. It has been his pressure that has really been the driving force that we have seen this season. And since they brought in Adafe Owe to team with Khalil Mack and Julie Pelotu, that this pass rush now has become really formidable. They've been playing those three guys together a lot tonight.
Second and 10, Derwin James was nosing around. Man, the other side, Hunter Henry goes to the ground and holds on to the ball.
We love Hunter Henry.
First down across the 45-yard line. A former Charger hangs on to it.
Watch Drake May deliver this ball.
Was Hunter Henry really a former Charger? Good pull, Mike Tirico. Damn.
The safety was coming over the top. He knew exactly what it was, but the pressure came in and right at the feet. And once again, we're talking about Campbell getting pushed back in by Khalil Mack. That has been the one that has been very close to getting there against Drake May.
Just past the 45. May out quick. Keyshawn Mooney for 5. Midfield, 50-yard line.
And for Josh McDaniels, the offensive coordinator, I think he's starting to get into a little rhythm here as well. The one thing that if they could get their run game going early in this half and get to some play action, this team is really interesting how they run their play action, Mike. I mean, they run exactly whatever they do on the run play, that's what the offensive line does on the pass plays. And so it can really put the defense in some conflicted situations.
Anderson chased down one more time on the front for the Chargers. Adafe Owe comes over to make that play, setting up third down.
That's really true, and the athleticism of Owe is starting to show up on the field, coming all the way across here on the backside. His speed has added an element. You know, you've got Khalil Mack, who's a powerful guy, Dewey Pelotu, who's a powerful guy, but it's been the speed of Owe that has added that other dimension.
Takes the man in motion. Pressure comes to the secondary, and he's got time. Slipping out Stevenson. First down, Stevenson gain of 17 as he stands on his feet to the 33-yard line.
Oh, I like this a whole bunch. Watch Drake May. He knew what he was doing. Going to come over, block, release, and watch this young, poised quarterback. I got it. Let's look downfield. Okay, a little just slip it right out there. Let's pick up the first down. And every once in a while, when we've seen Drake May, it may take him a little while to settle into the game, but when he does, it's a problem for the other team.
It's a good defense he's facing. And the drive after the stop to start the half by the Pats defense. May outside to Hunter Henry there. And it is incomplete. Second down.
This is one of those moments again because so far it has been a struggle for this Chargers offense. So they're really having to rely on the defense to keep them clean and give them a chance to stay in this game.
Creates in the 2-point stance the whole game over there. He's just like looking at his play sheet. And 2-point stance, ready to fire. I love the energy and passion of these coaches. Henderson, bottom of the screen. Empty backfield. Inside is up 1 yard shy. The first down for Diggs. 4-yard line. Third and 1 coming up here for New England.
So this is what Stephon Diggs does so well. You want to play his zone defense, you're going to have to deal with number 8. Watch the way he just maneuvers. He doesn't always go full speed. He just knows where the gaps in that defense is. That time they dropped back Tier Tart, the nose tackle, and he said, I'll take $1 million of that, please.
Mike Vrabel hanging on every move. Let's see the play call come in. He's got an extra offensive lineman there. Look for him, third and 1. Option. May. Beautiful fake. First down to the 18-yard line.
Show the whole resume, Drake May. Show the whole resume. Here we go, back to his college. And he's going to go out and just give the little ball fake. And it was just enough to send Mac out wide on that one and is feeling it now.
There's not a long reel of pure option running Patriots playoff games by the quarterback. Sorry, Tom. 1st and 10 for the Patriots just inside the 19. Henderson inside 4 yards.
This game really has not been about big speed, outside, fast plays, which are the specialty of Travion Henderson. It has been more about let's pound it down their throats, and that really fits Ramondre Stevenson. So the more he can be in this game, the more it seems like it fits this style of play.
Halfway through this third quarter. On 2nd and 10. Hey, look at protects the ball. And the Chargers are on it. All the way off the edge. Knocked it out to Sean Hand. Recovers. Second turnover by the Patriots. And Duffy always had a huge.
Yeah, they're the sports books are making their money back real quick,
Came
bro.
over the trade from Baltimore at 7.5 sacks, second most of this team. And locked him down there. Off the edge, beats the rookie Campbell.
They're having my money at least.
And recovers. Patriots turnover. And the Chargers take over.
Oh, you want to put the heavier items on the bottom. Let's let him do his job, right? Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Latte for Jan?
We got a latte for Jan. Remember, you don't work here. Latte for Jan?
I think the chicken marsala. Ooh, I would not have that.
Julie. Jan, Jan as in January. Canned goods, OJ, root beer, then probably sandwich cookies.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Maybe Jan, I guess. Jan?
When you choose to live a life outside the box, it's just one of many choices you'll make.
What is up, Scott? Welcome back to another stream.
And when you choose an H&R Block tax expert, you're choosing someone who will be there for when your big ambitions need help with small details.
Hey, how's it going?
For when going it alone doesn't always have to be alone. For when your year one needs 70 years of tax know-how. And for when you need help getting the most out of your money. For life outside the box.
In sports, we often wish we could have a do-over. You know, a second chance.
Got that right.
1986, Game 6.
Really?
Still wish you had a second chance at that tough loss back in 75.
Look now, John L.
Wish you had another chance at winning it all, Barry.
Come on. We're still talking about this?
You can't get a second chance with any of that. But with BetMGM, you can. Lock in the second chance offer for football all season long. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
Get to it and talk about this offensive strategy.
Christopher David.
Mom, I'm at work.
You know what's offensive? Your stinky workout clothes. Let's bring in Downy Rinse. It's formulated to rinse out stubborn odors in one wash.
The funk won't see this blitz coming.
The funk is why your sister is our favorite.
Mama knows best. Order now with the Walmart app and get it as soon as the final whistle with Walmart Express delivery.
You know what?
For the Patriots back to the playoffs, and there's another New England fit. Back to your TVs. Ted returns for a new season. It's about to have a weird senior year. First season now. And new episodes March 5th. Fully on Peacock. Last days of the holiday lights downtown Boston. Second turnover of the game by Neil. Chargers. Where are the big flight players of the Chargers? Herbert's looking for one. Doesn't have it. Brings it downfield. Oh, Justin Brooks.
Oh man. Oh, they're gonna. Wow.
Who we have here? Mike Vrabel asking on the sideline, what do you have again? This is a team that doesn't work together, this officiating crew.
It was definitely contact, and it happened as he was coming back to get the ball.
It was an incomplete pass at second down.
I was gonna be like, damn, bro.
This is really ends up hitting him right in the back. Terry, I'll give you a shot at that.
No, it's absolutely not a foul, Chris. I mean, it hits him in the back just as he's making contact with the receiver. No foul.
That was another opportunity, though, because we have seen now the Chargers miss some big shots down the field. That ball was well underthrown, or it could have been a touchdown.
Again, it's officiating crews. These are two of the best seasons as you go through the playoffs. Don't work as a 7-person crew throughout the season. Communicate and get to what Terry says is the right answer at that point.
Carlton Davis time. Now they give him a flag.
And take another shot down the field, and what we said are the big players of the Chargers going to have a chance in this game. They've gone to him back-to-back here.
It's the only way they get these teams down the field is these penalties.
I think you'll see the arm get hooked here right at the last second. He'll grab and hold that down, and that's what was called. And so, but I like what the Chargers are doing. You can't let people get away with constantly playing you in man coverage against your best players. You have to take them shots, in part because they throw flags for pass interference down the field.
Davis knows all about that. Penalized 9 times more than any Patriot this season. 6 defensive pass interferences in the regular season. That one's a 22-yarder and brings the Chargers to their own 45. 5 10 left, 1 yard. He's down across the field by Gibbons.
Jack Gibbons has really played a big role, hasn't he? We had Robert Spillane, who was out for so long, Christian Ellis with the speed, but it was Jack Gibbons who stepped in there. Dr. Gibby, as he was known, because he had all the right answers back in his rookie year when they were asking the questions, and he had the right answer on that one as well.
That was in Tennessee. He's one of the guys who played for Vrabel, knew about him, brought him in. Brought in the right fit guys on this Patriots team. Part of their story of success this year. And 9, Vidal inside across midfield. The 48-9-yard line. You were with us earlier, O'Brien Hampton, the rookie running back, ankle injury, didn't practice all week. Warmed up, was on the field for a couple of snaps in the first half. Didn't do much of anything. Haven't seen him since.
Yeah, he played a couple plays, but he didn't look right. And he just didn't. I really give credit to Harbaugh for coming back and going, hey, we're trying to look. It just wasn't right.
Sucks for him. Rookie playing in a playoff game. I mean, you want to be out there.
Overload to Herbert's right. Patriots bringing 4. Herbert in trouble. You lose.
Here comes the Herbert pick. This game, man, this is just.
He's going to be the spy on that one right here. Now his job is just going to be to stay with Herbert no matter where he goes. Back up, there he goes. All right, step in. Here he goes now. Let's see the speed, and that speed got there so fast it enabled that ball to be well overthrown.
Scott's kick towards the sideline, keeps it out of the hands of the good returner Marcus Jones. The ball's going to be marked right around the 14-yard line. That's where the Patriots get it back. Their turnover doesn't cost them any points.
Teams are just not Super Bowl teams, but at the same time, the Patriots will still probably make it somehow, some way.
Enjoy the new car on the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
No, tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
Ready? It's Saturday.
Dave's ready. We fine, Dave.
Let's go.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
I bet they did.
Oh my cheese.
What
It's
is
a new
that?
cheeseburger from Applebee's. Our juicy bacon cheeseburger served on a skillet of cheesy deliciousness. Too much cheese. Yeah. Applebee's new OM cheeseburger.
Yeah, it is a little too much cheese. I'm good on that. Oh.
Short on nothing, big on a weekend. Only on Royal Caribbean.
And football can be complicated, like choosing a worthy vessel for your why. When it comes to barefoot in the NFL, it's easy to enjoy.
Well, New England runs on the Patriots, and it's been a caffeinated feeling this year. 10 more wins. Third team to improve by 10 wins in the history of the league. And it's not the stale old stuff, it's the brand new stuff fresh out of the oven. The offense has been cooking second in the league in points per game. That big increase, Drake May doing it all. Service at that drive through had those numbers up 60, 70 plus yards. The increase in passing yards per game. What's the last to do something like that? New England Feely, for those of you who drink your coffee in this part of the world, you know what we're doing. Great start to the season. Lead off a little bit because he got more attention than he gets a sack here.
This is the old big jump play in which Tart's going to go out and knock the tackle to hopefully give his outside edge player a play. But because he's right up on him, now he's at a direct line to the quarterback. Those little big plays are so tough on offensive lines.
And they're working those two rookies on the left side of the line. Will Campbell and Jared Wilson.
Yeah, this is just the straight doo-doo cheeks today, chat. I mean, not today, but this game specifically. Never forget the Super Wild Card Weekend. Yeah, this is the super part of it. This is insanely super of the game. It's peak football. I mean, if you're a defensive fan, which I mean, I am. But we were spoiled with every game with great offensive play. Hey, there we go. Hunter Henry.
When Drake May wants to wind up and just sling it, he can sling it with any
And just sling it.
shot in there. And so Drake May continues to try to make some plays, and they've been able to do it, move the football. They just have not been able to finish it.
His numbers, Herbert 11 of 17, only 93 yards off of that. 3:15 to go. Only 3 field goals thus far this one.
May. He's going to take a shot. That's Kayshon Boutte. Oh my goodness. Kayshon Boutte. Holy moly.
Still on the outside, just kept spinning around in a circle, and he could not get his feet planted back in the ground and make the move quickly enough because Boutte.
Who scores the touchdown here, chap?
He is one of those contested catch specialists. Roll it up, trust him, believe in him, and make plays just like that.
I feel like Drake May scores it, but also could see Hunter Henry, but I could also see Ramondre.
And Mike, this is what we need to see more out of New England. When they get it going with their double teams here and pulling around, this offense with the size of Ramondre Stevenson at the running back position could get to their running game and then also get to their play action off of it. That's really what makes this offense special.
I was about to be really upset that it was Austin Hooper. I was going to be like, really? Really?
Step away from the touchdown. Third down.
That was not a good throw. It was one that clearly the ball was supposed to go out here, and it ended up sailing back over his head. And Hooper's a big guy. Maybe a wideout might have made that adjustment, but you can see it having to fold back over the top of his head where he had all that space out in the corner of the end zone.
That's a rough one.
Third, 4 for the pass. Here comes the pressure. He's throw is double caught and dropped by Douglas. And this Chargers defense comes up with a stop, force a field goal attempt, and will keep it a one-score game.
Opportunities. There are opportunities really for both these offenses.
Nobody scores a touchdown here. That's incredible. Good thing I didn't bet on anything.
See the two makes for the rookie, Dallas. Good season. Couple misses early on, but for the most part was pretty solid throughout his first year.
He just wait.
Largest lead of the night, 6 points.
Wait.
Seconds left in the third. Here on Wild Card Weekend. Come on, we're taking a photo.
Ooh, that's new iPhone 17.
You got it at T-Mobile.
Switching takes forever.
Smile.
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes, and you can save up to 20% versus the other big guys. Plus, you get an iPhone 17, amazing cameras, epic display,
Let's go. One.
Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed. Plus, save 20% versus the other big guys by getting benefits they leave out.
All right, we're going again. Got it.
This little light of mine has been dark for quite some time. Then I let in the light to help see more of the light inside of me. I needed more from my antidepressant, so my doctor added.
Chat, who's going to be the only touchdown this game? There's going to be one. There's going to be one touchdown. Is it going to be Keenan Allen with number 13, 31 Charlie Kirk? Is it going to be Hunter Henry, number 85, 8 plus 5, that's 13? What is it?
Or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur. Blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Good is good enough for some, but not for you. Because you know there's nothing like traveling the world with the largest curated global hotel program and having the best to land with the largest global airport lounge network.
Okay, interesting.
Benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants and having access to unique experiences.
Very interesting.
For a life like no other, you need a card to fill it. There's nothing like Platinum.
Josh Allen's arm makes headlines, but his legs power every play. 3-in-1 recovery with compression, vibration.
I don't know who gets the touchdown, honestly. I don't think anybody does. I could see this being a game where the sports books get all their money back because there was not a single touchdown scored.
NFC Stars Flag Football Showdown. You can see it Tuesday, February 3rd. ESPN is the XD as well. Robert Kraft, the owner of the Patriots, saying next to the president of FIFA, Gianni Infantino. Of course, the World Cup is coming to the U.S. 7 games will be played here at Gillette Stadium, including a quarterfinal, another knockout round game as well. Telemundo of Spanish language coverage of the FIFA World Cup coming to North America. Darius Davis on the return.
Jeez. Okay, you know what we need here, chat? We need Carlton Davis's first interception of the year.
He's under pressure. 1 for 6, sacked 2 times, and they just have been unable to get it going. I don't know if they
need the Carlton Davis interception. Let's see.
He is protected and
7 It's going to be illegal shift on the Chargers, I believe.
Illegal shift. Offense. Number 15 did not come set after the shift. That penalty has been declined. Result of the play is 4th down.
That is an absolute killer drop by the guy with the best hands on your team. Keenan Allen, wide open, perfectly read that time by Herbert. The hot area of the field on this play is right over the ball because both inside linebackers blitz. He could have shot for the first down on that one.
They had the back end with the penalty. The drop by Allen, the penalty. Typical of this Chargers night. They have underperformed. Good hang time by Scott. Jones lets it go. It goes in the end zone. It's a touchback. Kick the 55, then a 35. Patriots take over at their own 20. They are up 6. You look at Boston Harbor on this early January night.
So what's the deal with that old Victorian house? There have been whispers of murder.
I feel like Sherlock Holmes. I think if anything, I'd be Sherlock Holmes. Don't accent privilege this.
He's hiding something.
Well, if it's not him, we need to be worried about.
Which one of us is the murderer? Your face. It is the safest town in America. I'm always murder adjacent.
Freshly prepared, toasted, and stacked with flavor. From the hearty meatball to the bold Italian, Firehouse subs are crafted to satisfy and made to order. Protein packed with a half pound of meat on our large specialty subs, like our tender brisket, wood smoked low and slow for at least 8 hours. Do you know how hard it is for a firefighter to let something smoke for that long? When you're founded by firefighters, doing things the right way is kind of the only way. Firehouse subs.
Success can look different to everyone. And today, a successful life can be a lot of different things. What's in your hand?
Oh, it's my little project. I made it.
However you choose to live your life, H&R Block is there for you. For when you go back to school. For when your art isn't starving you anymore. For when your success looks like a failure to your parents. For when your 9 to 5 funds your true passion. For life outside the box.
Oh, you'd want to put the heavier items on the bottom. Let's let him do his job. Right. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Latte for Jan?
We got a latte for Jan.
Remember, you don't work here.
Latte for Jan?
Ooh, I think the chicken marsala.
Ooh, I would not have that.
Julie?
Jan, Jan as in January.
Canned goods, OJ, root beer, and probably sandwich cookies.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Could be Jan, I guess. Jan?
With low prices store-wide, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
1 month ahead, 26 days away, Milan Cortina, the Winter Olympics starts the Friday of the Super Bowl, and Lindsey Vonn, unbelievable story at age 41, continuing her remarkable comeback with a knee replacement. She is still not only competing, but she's winning. Her second downhill win this year happened this weekend in Austria. One of the many stars of a terrific Team USA that we see on NBC. Milan Cortina in Italy. First down from the 20. It's Bob Douglas. Henry tackle, big hit. Ball comes out after he's moved down. And it's a gain of a couple for Douglas.
Wow, Denzel Perryman, who's fresh off a suspension, came flying in at the end of this play. And that was a big hit. And I think this Chargers defense is saying, we got to find a way to win this by ourselves.
And it's just thinking the same thing. Can they make a big play? Ball started to move. It's still pinned against his chest. Secured. So the correct call. 2nd and 7. And step up, throws to Westover. Got the first down. Jack Westover. Very limited in seeing the ball all season. Gets a first down reception here.
Tier Tart has become the coverage ace here for the Chargers. Watch him. Diggs, this is his territory in here. And yet it's Tier Tart who's out smacking them around at that 5-yard drop zone and taking away their first option.
First catch for Westover. He was getting ready yardage, I should say, at 1 for 9 in terms of yards thus far this year. Stevenson follows with a run to the 35-yard line. 12.5 to go here in a one-score game, as it has been the entire playoff game, all 11 quarters plus now of this playoff Sunday, this wild card Sunday. It's been a one-score game. So one play can flip everything.
And for Justin Herbert, playoff games have not gone well for him. And I'm sure he's dying on the inside right now, thinking this is happening all over again.
2nd and 6, Sergeant Brinkey. Goes the other way. Hardy catches it. Dances on the sideline, out of bounds. Right around midfield. It was close to being a pass breakup, perhaps an interception. Instead, it's a catch to Keyshawn Moody and a first down.
One thing that they thought about Cam Hart was that the change of direction wasn't quite as quick and that he would take some chances. There you saw exactly what they were talking about. Wouldn't be totally surprised to see them try and get him on a double move at some point either.
Second catch of the half for Moody, 4 on the game. He's got 66 yards. He's dropped back. Gonna step up, flies through the traffic, goes towards the numbers and down by Henley, just shy of the 40-yard line. The scrambling of Drake May could have been a sack, instead a gain of 9.
Justin Hoytby got very close on that one, had his hands on May, but do not underestimate the size or strength of Drake May, 6'4", 225. And so many times, I'm sure Patriots fans will tell you, that guy has wiggled off the hook more than once this year.
Margaret started the slot to 41. They'll take a timeout. Play clock is running down. We're switching the play. We're talking tomato juice. People are thinking Bloody Marys. We got a time. 10.5 to go there in the 4th. Celery stick, anyone?
Hey.
Is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
Is it the capability to tackle absurd obstacles? Or the hybrid engine that goes for miles and miles? What if it's all of that and more?
It's the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I unlatched Evo's gate while taking a selfie.
No! Come back!
At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
Caught the early flight. See you there.
Finally beating your siblings to the good room on family vacation. That's what the world's biggest airline can do for you, baby bro.
I'm 26. Can I ask you a favor? No. You gotta get Jerry to stop drafting players with food names. Oh, boy. In the last 2 years, you've had Cooks, lamb, bass, and red wine. That's not a roster. That's a 3-course French dinner.
Nobody actually believes that football's a conspiracy to sell food. Look at them. They're working it.
That boy eat! That boy eat! Look, I'm not saying that the Dallas Cowboys are barbecue salesmen.
They're not big.
But it's getting real hard to keep convincing people that football's not selling food.
When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With rapid remission at 12 weeks and fewer bowel movements and less abdominal pain at 4 weeks. Most patients achieve remission at 1 year, and some patients saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Like other value meals, Arby's new $7.99 meat in $3 has 3 sides, not just one. It's more meal for your money. Seriously. It's more meal for your money. Where'd that come from?
Arby's, we have the meats.
Sean Payton's Broncos watching. If the Chargers win, they will go there. The Patriots, if they win, will watch tomorrow night. The Texans and Steelers will host the winner of that game. Set up the divisional round of Bills. So watching with great interest as to what will happen next for them, which we'll explain in detail in the postgame. 2nd and 2 for Drake May and the Patriots trying to add to a 6-point lead. Stevenson left, backward tackle, into the secondary. Stevenson to the 29. Gain of a dozen, a New England first down.
This has been the story of the game, especially with the fullback in here to be able to kick out. But it has been the strength of Ramondre Stevenson from the beginning of the game on. He's broken that one tackle and been that one offensive threat that's been consistent all night long.
Add to that run now that we're one for the extra offensive lineman in. You see the Stevenson 128-yard total tonight. Play pass. Pick up on Henry. Twisted.
Hunter Henry!
Touchdown New England against his old team in the playoffs.
You can't have a prettier football play than that. Drake May has come of age.
Fans here in New England, Jet MVP. The Borregales extra point was the Patriots.
I need Keenan Allen, man. I need Keenan Allen. I bet my cash out's bullshit, too.
First of all, Travion
It's $4. Fuck.
is going to make a spectacular block. Then you're going to see him get just a piece of Dayon Henley, who's a whirling dervish coming through and almost got to May, who kept his eyes down the field and was able to see Henry and just lobbed the perfect throw over Derwin James's head. This is a play we did not see from Drake May early in the year. He was the kind of guy that would drop his head down, but look just barely over the outreached arm of Derwin James. Spectacular. And it has been a tough night for this defense trying to pick up their own offense.
And those are two guys who've gone against each other during their Charger days. James and Henry, and Drake May with the touch, dropping it in. Despite the turnovers earlier on in this game, comes up with a big touchdown. He's having a very good second half that Chris alluded to earlier. Sometimes it takes him a bit to get going. When he locks in, gets the job done. It's been arm and feet in the second half.
Well, he has all the skills. He just doesn't have the experience. And if he can survive this first playoff start, he'll have that too.
Triple hit, hit it at the one. Here comes Davis for the Chargers in need of a big play. Darius Davis is knocked down to the 36-yard line by Christian Ellis. In golf, there was a term we talked about. Best player not to win a major. The best quarterback not to win a playoff game in the NFL is Justin Herbert. The Jacksonville game was a big first half that had an incredible comeback that they made. The Houston game, Chris, was the 4 interceptions last year in the wild card.
It has been a nightmare in the playoffs so far for Justin Herbert, and the nightmare continues out here. Now, maybe without Christian Gonzalez in the lineup, they can actually get something going.
He's under pressure once again. A flag is down for a false start. The Chargers are not handling the pressure from the Patriots tonight.
To the snap, false start. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty, it's first down.
Melissa, what about the injury for the New England side?
Yes, we saw Christian Gonzalez take that hard hit. He is questionable to return with a head injury. When he first came to the sideline, he sat down on the bench, had no medical attention, but the spotters called down from upstairs, and the medical staff took him into the tent with the independent concussion specialist. They then walked him into the locker room without his helmet, and he remains in the locker room.
What did that mean, Chris, for this Chargers offense?
They have to go attack that position because he has been the one that's been stopping them all night.
Herbert's trying to find some space. He's taking off.
Oh my God, Justin Herbert.
Herbert jump starts the drive, knocked out of bounds at the 47-yard line. Big first down for Justin Herbert.
Well, and you're going to see a different approach, I think, now out of the Patriots on defense without Gonzalez. They have been willing to play a lot of man coverage because Gonzalez has just been eating up these Charger receivers. But now without him, back to some zone. Now some opportunity to sit and read it and get the ball out.
That's break 5 again. Herbert tries to give it away, and he does again. Herbert does the splits as he tries to slide. Ends up with a grimace at the 42-yard line. Feels like a Josh Allen type take over the game moment for Herbert.
Well, and it is, because there hasn't been anything else cooking. So now if you can take some of their pressures, which they tried to bring there, and burn them with the run, I'm surprised they would get up and go back to the huddle with that one.
Supposed to tuck the other leg under on the side.
That looked a little rough. But he's waking up now, and I think he knows this is his chance. He has to get points on the board.
The 42. Finding space in the pocket, throwing sideline over the head of Keenan Allen. And incomplete. Chris, we talked about Herbert, the playoff disappointments. It points back to the quarterback's record. They did everything to try to help him and surround him this year. The tackles highly paid, but both injured. The running backs, Amari and Hampton, we mentioned Najee Harris's name tonight, tore his Achilles. So they tried, just everybody around him didn't make it to the finish line with him.
But Mike, the excuses of the year, and they're legitimate excuses, don't apply here tonight, because this offensive line has done well enough up there protecting him. It has been the ability of the passing game to get anything going. They just haven't been able to do it.
There it is again. Got away.
Oh my God, man. Oh my God, bro. Oh my fucking God, man.
And that's their season in a nutshell. Most pressured, most hit quarterback in the league. Double team knocks it out. This New England defense is having a night. Comes up with a turnover. Patriots lead and ball.
I still get butterflies to this day. There's a lot of emotions, a lot of things leading up to the game. Energy builds off energy, and that's how it is with the fans.
For 85 years, the Jeep brand is still keeping it fresh, bringing you more choices, more features, and even more adventure for everyone. Start your adventure
What a
today.
dog
Great
shit
deal on a
charge
new
scheme,
Jeep
man.
brand
Good thing I
vehicle.
cashed out.
Jeep, there's only one.
Right now, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2025 Jeep Gladiator Sport Pass 4x4 for $319 a month. Hurry, this great offer ends February 2nd. Visit your local Jeep brand dealer.
Hey, you playing for an ultra?
We're playing for ultras. Race you from an ultra?
Put an ultra on it. Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Keenan Allen's not getting a touchdown. I'm going to say goodbye to that.
Has been dark for quite some time.
I'm going to bet on Drake May to run it in for a touchdown. That's what I'm going to do. That just seems right.
I needed more from
The
my
game sealer
antidepressant, so my
touchdown,
doctor added
Drake May running it in.
proving
That
to
just
provide
sounds
greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. Building on my progress without starting over. Weight gain and reported sexual side effects were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Help see more of the light inside of me.
Keeping an eye down here on Justin Herbert after we saw him take that big hit. He came to the sideline, no medical exam. He had a quick conversation with the head athletic trainer. He's been looking at his right arm and his right elbow, but he's down here just looking at the tablet right now.
I Listen, Caleb on chase on Elijah Contra, double team him. He saw the pain he was in, the recovery by Ellis. The Patriots bring the ball to the 45-yard line now with 8:08. They're going to assault this one away. Travion Henderson runs inside the 39-yard line.
Well, so many times, and Justin Herbert has been playing as hard as he can play, right? His offensive line's been playing well. What maybe was a little underestimated coming into this game was the ability of this secondary, because they really locked down three receivers that were over 700 yards receiving each. There was a balance to this team on offense, ability to throw the ball, and this Patriot defense has just shut them down.
Take care of it with the offense. Good initial pressure by Jamari Caldwell, the third-round rookie out of Oregon. Forced Henderson back. It'll set up third down in a must-stop situation for the Chargers.
Well, this has been where it's been Drake May who has been making a lot of those kind of plays that we've seen Justin Herbert make, where he scrambles around, makes plays, sets it up. But tonight, it's been the young buck. It's been Drake May who's been getting it done much better.
6. May punt in trouble. The ball comes free, and the bounce is recovered by New England. Left guard Jared Wilson on it. It was a bounce away from a quick touchdown for the Chargers. Wow.
And Jared Wilson knew that his guy was the one that was going to be coming late, and there it goes. That's one of the better fumble recoveries I think I've ever seen from an offensive lineman. And you don't want to give him too much glory because it was his guy that created the problem, but that is amazing.
Henley was a half step away from taking it with nobody between he and the end zone. So, no damage done off the Patriot points. Barringer kicks. And they'll just take as much time as possible. Darius Davis stands at the 10. Picked up. Good job by Mapu, the personal protector. Not to let that pressure through the middle. Caught by Davis just outside the 11-yard line. 5:39, 13-point game. Can Herbert engineer a comeback for the Chargers?
Come on, we're taking a photo. Ooh, nice new iPhone 17.
You got that T-Mobile.
Switching takes forever. Smile.
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes, and you can save up to 20% versus the other big guys. Plus, you get an iPhone 17, amazing cameras, epic display, all instead.
I'm switching now.
It's going.
Oh,
2, 1.
I love it.
What?
Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed. Plus, save 20% versus the other big guys by getting benefits they leave out.
All right, we're going again. Got it.
Success can look different to everyone. And today, a successful life can be a lot of different things.
What's in your hand?
Oh, it's my little project. I made it.
However you choose to live your life, H&R Block is there for you. For when you go back to school. For when your art isn't starving you anymore. For when your success looks like a failure to your parents. For when your 9 to 5 funds your true passion. For life outside the box.
The road can be a wild place. There are all kinds of drivers out there. That's why Progressive Snapshot personalizes your insurance rate based on your driving. So you're not stuck paying for someone else's mistakes. What? Is there something wrong with my hair?
This place is absolutely exquisite.
I know we're departing soon, but I feel like I've arrived.
Too true, T. Speaking of arrivals, two-time U.S. Paralympian Danny Arovich enters the Delta One Lounge.
Look at that effortless drive.
Truly a recipe for success.
The performance here today has just been next level.
You know I can see you, right?
First Scotland, now Milan.
You know I'm bringing my kill.
Meteorologists described the blizzard as a doozy, but to these intrepid few pals, it was a ticket to Jumbotron City. Didn't cost much, just the shirts off their backs. The legend starts when you follow the captain.
Our friends Joe and Troy in Pittsburgh. They'll have Houston, Pittsburgh tomorrow. ESPN, ABC, 8:15. Wildcard Weekend presented by Verizon continues. Then the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Those are the dates and the times for planning purposes. Also, at the end of the game, we'll have the divisional matchups for next Saturday and Sunday. So stay through with us for that here tonight. 5:39 left, fourth quarter, 16-3. The Patriots on top. The Chargers offense, very poor effort tonight. Credit New England's defense and their pressure. They've contributed. But now it's down to must time. The offseason awaits the Chargers. From the 12, Herbert flagged down. This Patriots pressure has them in knots up front.
Well, start. Offense number 73. Out penalty. First down.
It's Mekhi Becton over from the Super Bowl champ Eagles this season.
Yeah. It has not been a good year for him either. So what they had hoped was going to be the finishing touches on this offensive line really has never worked out that way. But we've seen Justin Herbert do some amazing things. We just haven't seen it tonight.
Going end zone. Find out. The 18-yard line. There'll be no huddle here with 5.5 to go. Needing 2 scores.
Well, the one good thing is now you're going to trap some defensive linemen on there, so maybe it'll slow this rush down and pick up a couple of first downs.
Ryder quick, the second time McConkey looking for a face mask call. Gets the first down, doesn't get the call at the 24-yard line.
It was definitely a little grab, whether it was a twist enough. He got his hand off.
Robert Spillane, the linebacker there. 4-man rush for Herbert. Underneath, jumps to the catch.
Now he doesn't want to run.
Even 8 again. Christian Gonzalez, the best corner for the Patriots, being looked at in the locker room.
I would not have made that substitution right there. You just allowed the Patriots defense to change out everybody because you brought a receiver on the field and they were getting tired. The pass rush was not what it was.
Fresh rushers off the edge with Harold Landry and Anthony Jennings. Now their fresh players bring heat underneath Roof Randall and nothing to it. Incomplete. Great call, Chris.
And you change the whole dynamic of the game. I mean, the whole point is you don't want to give these guys a chance to catch their breath because their defensive line is whooping your offensive line. So make them stay out there. Make them suffer. It wasn't the stars that were on the field at that time. And that one substitution gave them that break.
Oh my God. Don't do this now, Peacock.
And the defense, Zach Ford, calling the plays. They have a terrific game plan. Bring it 5 or more, and the Chargers haven't handled it at all. 3rd 2. Same deal. Got it again. Anthony Jennings. Herbert sacked for the 5th time tonight. Gonna have to go for it on 4th down.
It's the stunts. They just cannot figure out the stunts up front. Maybe they just have had too many different people, but these stunts have just been wearing them out all season long. As soon as you think you've got it figured out, here comes a free rusher. And for Justin Herbert, you talk about seeing ghosts. They're not ghosts anymore. They're sledgehammers that hit him. But they had an opportunity to get that drive going, and they let New England off the hook.
With substitution.
Absolutely. All they had to do is just keep at the line of scrimmage, keep with the short completions. That group would have been worn down.
Remember sitting last year, and he talked about how much he loves Justin Herbert, how great he is. And it was invested protecting the whole building, protect Justin Herbert. And they tried. They really tried. Just the guys have gotten hurt. And we're seeing the same picture we've seen the last couple of years. Justin Herbert scraping himself off the ground after getting hit. It's been an all-night story. 4th and 9, you have to get to the 34-yard line.
Charles Woods at the top is his son, Gonzalez.
There they all come, backpedaling. Gadsden's got it. First down. Arande Gadsden. Rookie out of Syracuse keeps this thing going at the 35-yard line.
Now, there's no reason to stop blitzing if you're the Patriots. And so what do? As soon as they blitz, just send your receiver across the field there and make them pay. They haven't made them pay for blitzing all night tonight, and that just can't happen. Give credit really to Zach Moore, their defensive coordinator and play caller. He just called a brilliant game tonight.
Here they come again. Johnson's got it on Woods, gain of 9 to the 44-yard line. So then Chris pointed out, replacing Gonzalez, who's out with the injury. Marked at the 43 instead, 2nd and 2.
And it's going to stay man coverage as long as they keep blitzing. Now they're going to back off. Looks like more zone before they rush.
And Herbert underneath Gaston into Patriots territory at the 46-yard line.
Go, go, go. They got to go. They got to get to the line of scrimmage. They got to go because now they've regained some of the advantage that they had lost. That's now they substitute in, and here they go.
And a great pickup because the sub was subtle on the side. Keenan Allen just came to the sideline, the near side where he was. As soon as the official indicates Patriots say, we'll take our time, get our guys in. Tick, tick, tick goes the clock. 3:15 to go. That's McConkey for 41, Christian Ellis.
Well, Mike, not only that, but you're in the hurry-up offense, and so when they're allowed to substitute because you did, you just cost yourself 40 seconds when you're trying to get back in the game.
Score on this side of the 2-minute warning would be huge for the Chargers. Trey Harris to the 35-yard line. 2:45 to go. Can they at least squeeze one downfield shot in?
I mean, at some point, you've got to try and work the middle of the field, but now they're going to fall back in the zone here.
Herbert on the run, swinging towards Harris, and the bounce incomplete. As he was about to be hit again, Landry was over there putting the pressure on. It's 2nd and 10.
Well, they've sort of had some moments in the middle of the field, but it has never been enough. It just hasn't been. And Mike Vrabel has worked so many people in on this defense that it's been a real advantage for them when they've been able to substitute. When they didn't substitute, that's where you saw the Chargers start to make a little hay.
5-man rush. Herbert. Christian Ellis. Gain of a yard. Elijah Ponder there as well. Can they get one more before the 2-minute warning? Receivers are way downfield. It'll be tight.
I'll tell you what, maybe they should play Christian Ellis at wide receiver. That guy is the spy, and he has been running down Herbert all night.
They get back in time. Get one in before the 2. And Herbert's throw sideline is incomplete. Intended for Keenan Allen. There's 3 catches for 25 yards on the line. We hit the 2-minute warning. The New England Patriots just a couple of minutes away from their first playoff win in almost 7 years. 16-3. Chargers trying to keep the game alive on the other side of the 2-minute warning.
What is that? It's called light.
Find your fun again.
Oh boy.
How about this sunlight?
This is good.
Carnival is calling.
What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
Is it the capability to tackle absurd obstacles? Or the hybrid engine that goes for miles and miles? What if it's all of that and more?
It's the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Oh, my. Cheese. The new OM cheeseburger from Applebee's. We took our juicy all-beef patty, melty American cheese, crispy applewood smoked bacon, spicy honey mustard, and fries, and put it on a sizzling skillet of cheese. So push the cheese, pull the cheese, love the cheese. Too much cheese? Never. Applebee's new OM cheeseburger for $11.99, also on our 2 for $25 menu.
What I want is just to never worry about money.
Yes.
I internalized so much of my emotions that it started having a physical impact.
Is that why you sweat so much? She really does. Yeah.
Only through my armpits, and it's only when I'm nervous.
She's nervous all the time.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No.
This friend said T-Mobile's network used to suck. His words.
A lot of things used to suck, like cell phones the size of frozen lasagnas. But things change, and after a giant test of millions of customers and data points, now T-Mobile has the best network, by like a lot. Check it out for yourself. You can switch to T-Mobile from your phone in just 15 minutes and see what it means to have America's best network. Hey dude, you won't believe where I am.
Chargers are down to their last with 2 minutes to go, facing 4th down and 9. Justin Herbert trying to avoid going 0-3 in his playoff career. Have to engineer some out-of-this-world magic here. To the 25-yard line.
Here we go. Season on the line for the Chargers and a timeout.
New England saw what the Chargers
Coming out of a 2-minute warning. Get the fuck out of here.
And they take that timeout. And just to go back to what we were detailing during that drive, Chris, just the frustration Charger fans must feel because they just can't get anything down the field against this New England defense right now.
No, they can't, but there were occasions there in that sequence where, yeah, your wide receivers probably were tired. They're running all over the field, right? But also at the beginning of that sequence when New England was blitzing as much as they did, you knew you had some man coverage. And the unfortunate part is you only get so many chances to make a big play. And so far, it feels like this Chargers offense has just been squished. They came out one time, threw a deep ball to the right, threw a deep ball to the left, got a pass interference call out of it, but we haven't seen it since.
They had a chance early on. They had a turnover at the 10-yard line of the Patriots in the first half. They got nothing out of it. Johnston in motion, 4th down. Herbert.
Why would you call a play action on that play? What was the point of that?
Super Bowl champion with the Eagles. Super Bowl dreams remain alive for Williams and the Patriots. They are moving on.
Money, 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 money. Milton Williams. They paid him a lot, but watch this move. A little hump move almost. Back in the day with Reggie White just going to take that center, Bradley Bozeman, and dispose of him. And for Justin Herbert, he said, what else could possibly happen to me in the playoffs? It has been a horrible night for a very hopeful Chargers team.
Los Angeles, 2 timeouts remaining. We will try to salt this one away. Side run for a yard to Sean Hand. The tackle. Henderson. Timeout taken by the Chargers. They are down to 1.
Unbelievable stuff. The Chargers
so Milton Williams
almost laid a goose
egg.
egg.
Money that you should
I
have
mean,
15
good
sacks
God.
and be
How are
defensive player of
they
the year
just...
and all that. But in reality, Milton Williams has disrupted offenses all night long. And look at Mike Vrabel. Said, I told you were my man. And I'm going to say this about Mike Vrabel.
Yeah.
This guy has... We all know the tough guy part. You know, he gets on the field, he beats on the guys, and he acts like he's still a player.
I'm out of here.
This
is where we'll call it.
But I think what he has done...
Horrible game, and Trayvon Henderson's going to seal the deal. Incredible stuff. Well, we'll be back tomorrow night for the final game of the wild card, and then we'll be back next weekend. Bears probably play on Saturday. I would have to assume what a wild card weekend. That shit was crazy. This shit was so good. What a wild card weekend. It was great. Good streams. Great stuff last night. The Bears, obviously. Bring on the Rams, baby.